out the notification and we're like actually live.
Yeah. Because El button has been hit. Let me just double check
So
everything here.
and in the meantime, I'm actually gonna go ahead
One sec,
and
guys.
mute.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna mute Vexer
Okay. Well, it
until
does
we've
show that we
actually
are
started
live.
proper.
It does indeed show that we are live. So, but Damien said he's gonna fuck off, so.
I'm gonna close some of these fucking tabs.
You know, close your inappropriate tabs. Nobody needs those.
Fuck! Oh no, not that tab. I need that tab open. No, it's literally just a certificate for the driving course that I just took.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you probably need that. How'd that go, by the way?
Well, it's just like a 6-hour online safety course that I need a certificate for to go and take the test.
I think I vaguely
Yeah.
remember doing one of those.
I had to pay $90 for it.
Lame.
So angry. Yeah.
Sorry, I've been having to help Dolce around.
Alright, cause she had thing.
She's the vet said the vet gave her some antibiotics. We're hoping those fix it.
Is it because she's just too chonk, or?
No, to get a little bit real for a second, she has a bit of a infection because we didn't get her spayed in time.
Oh.
So it's either the antibiotics work or I don't want to talk about it.
Okay.
But she should be fine. I mean, she's walking around, which is better than 2 days ago, so I think she's okay. All is good. I am in a fine mood, so we're good.
Okay.
Oh god, I need an ibuprofen though. When are we starting?
Well, I'm streaming right now, Austin.
You bitch.
What?
He literally said he was gonna start stream and then you left.
Yeah, no. I don't know. I don't care. You bitch.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah,
Excuse me, stream.
Excuse me, we have a bitch amongst us?
Oh my god.
Thick off.
No.
Oh my god.
Fuck off.
Oh my god.
Monkey on the car.
Fuck off. Love that.
I love that the music is dead. This is my favorite thing.
Yeah, because Austin's about to do a thing.
Yeah.
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 How
I
dare
just
you?
need to
You
know
did
whenever.
you would have known that.
Yeah,
It's
you
good to
can
start.
you can start whenever you please.
Yeah, I got the message.
All right, everybody be quiet.
No.
No.
Okay. I'm being really quiet.
Rage. Did that come through?
Yeah.
Rage.
Rage, goddess, sting of the rage of Peleus' son Achilles, murderous, doomed, that cost the Achaeans countless losses, hurling down to the house of death so many sturdy souls, great fighters' souls, but made their bodies carrion, feast for the dogs and birds, and the will of Zeus was moving towards its end. Begin, muse, when the two first broke and clashed, Agamemnon, lord of men, and brilliant Achilles. Hello, stream, and welcome to this special one-shot, The Tales of the Trojan War. I'm going to begin this by going down the line and having everybody introduce themselves. I'm sure you already know most of them if you have watched the Leviathan campaign.
Me.
Although we have a never seen before newcomer with us. But Damien, if you will go ahead and introduce yourself and your character.
Hello, I am Damien, aka Carelessly Generic. You may know me as the DM of the Leviathan campaign, but today I will be Shar-Eil Amenu Nabusha, great Assyrian general, now unemployed. to put it gently.
All
you know,
right.
this
So,
workers' crisis is hitting everyone, even the Bronze Ages.
It has been so rough. I have worked for a single shilling, and I don't know what that is yet, because it is yet to be existing.
yet to be invented. I tell you, this Bronze Age, it's bound to collapse soon.
This shit is too much.
All right. So now, if we will have our streamer Ian go ahead and introduce himself and his character.
EenTheBean.
Hello, I'm Ian, or EenTheBean, or in the Leviathan campaign, I play Fitzgerald, now deceased. Rest in peace.
Rest in pepperoni.
Rest in pepperoni. I am playing. I am Petrov. I am goblin in the forest.
I believe you are what is known as a Kovalas.
Kovalas, yes, Kovalas, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, so sorry.
That's Goblin, man.
Kovalas is correct term.
Hi, I'm a
All
goblin.
right. Jarf.
Hello, I'm Jarf. You may know me from Leviathan as Abigail von Raventhal. Or during the Christmas campaign, Gorgamorka. Pleasure to meet you. Want some meat from the meat cart? And today, I will be playing. Let me actually get my sheet open.
You
Oh
fool.
yeah, I'm
You don't
Leigh
know
the
your own
healer.
name?
I'm not from around these parts, but I like it here.
It sounds vaguely Midwestern.
What was the name again?
Leigh.
Le
Leigh. Leigh.
leg.
I'm a
Lay the healer. Eh?
Leigh the healer, eh? I'm a cowman.
You see all them hosers over in the high city of Troy over there? Yeah, we're gonna
Wait,
take care of them real
Did you
quick.
see that big old horse over there? Oh my word, it was so
Oh
nice.
my word!
Oh, that was
Did
a
you
big horse.
want to
Let me
open
tell you
the
something.
gate for
I
it?
love how it
Oh that!
devolved
Oh that!
immediately.
Oh that Odysseus fella's a real nice guy, ain't he?
Oh, yeah.
To be offering us this sweet ass horse. Oh boy.
Yeah.
I ain't never been so happy in my life. I'm gonna get the women and children to come look at.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
All right.
This'll be great.
Hayden.
Hello, I am Hayden, or Pan with a Plan. I also play Rivali Sinavar in the Sunless Lands and in Leviathan.
Which hasn't
Also,
been
pretty much deceased
televised.
at the moment. Oh yeah, well,
Yeah.
you guys will hear about that, but you won't ever see it.
Yeah. Talk about
I am
tomorrow.
playing Zefmira. I am a satyr, and I'm here to guide these idiots. Wish me luck.
You do not
We will
All
make
right.
it work.
And
Please
as
don't.
for the newcomer, Shwan, please introduce yourself. The stream has never seen you before.
Hello, I am Shwan the Man, a local cult leader and icon, and today I'll be playing Tefnakht, a humble leather worker turned mercenary.
Buddy, I'm gonna eat all
Alright.
of the leather gloves.
And as for myself, I have played the part of both Lucky and Liam in the Leviathan campaign, as well as Mocha Goka in that one Christmas one shot that we did,
And currently Atheriel.
and as well as Atheriel in the Leviathan campaign as well.
Just
How
completely
did I forget
forgetting
you?
about him. Like-
How'd you forget your new main character?
Character.
I
And
feel like I'm gonna play him on
today-
main and then forget him. He's like the fucking ugly stepchild.
Jesus. Oh yeah, clearly Liam is still favored.
I'm still getting used to it. And today I will be the my name is Austin, otherwise known as that guy over there to the left. Today I'm going to be your DM, your bargain bin Herodotus, your discount Homer, your Thucydides on a budget.
What does
These
this
are no
wish?
nothing Nostradamus.
All right. And today I am happy to bring you this tale of ancient heroism. Let me start up the music once again. If my computer would be faster than a snail.
Oh my word. Oh, how it so often works out.
Yes.
Honestly, I really do like our map.
I don't know, guys. I
Yeah,
think we
you
should have
know.
left Pandora's box alone if this is what we're getting.
Yeah, like nothing better as a map than Achilles hauling Hector's ass around.
I mean, okay. You know, I can't.
So
I
that
can't wait till we get to the horses.
that actually does play into what I'm doing today. I am not really planning on using any maps today. I'm planning on doing more of a theater of the mind.
Which I prefer.
Sounds good.
Bitch.
Okay, the music has finally started once again.
Woo.
All right, feel free to turn that down as you please. So our scene opens with you all aboard a ship. You see in the distance the coast of Anatolia, and you can also see on the horizon the high city of Troy, Ilias itself. As well, you see the small dots of the Achaean camp, to which you are going to at this very. You have all been hired by. Actually, you have all been hired anonymously. You do not know who has brought you here. It could be Agamemnon himself. It could be Menelaus. Really any other of the various Greek kings present here today. But
If any of them
as for
look
that,
Egyptian, do not tell them my name.
Why are you hiding?
What is Egyptian?
Nothing.
All
Alright, bud. I won't say a word. I won't say a word. Oh yeah, bud.
That voice is gonna
Go
fucking
ahead,
kill
Austin.
me.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that voice is gonna absolutely just kill all of us, I think.
Well, blame Austin.
looks-
He's the one who gave me the idea of Canadian Celtic cowman. It's his fault.
Anyway, Austin, sorry.
All right. So as the ship rows forward, closer and closer to shore, you hear the captain, Dimnos, yell out, "We're just a few leagues from the shore. Everybody prepare to weigh anchor." All right, and you all see the crew sort of darting around to their positions in order to do this.
Can I quickly ask a question?
Yes, you may.
Does it appear as if all stations are filled? Is there any free space for someone to help out?
Oh yeah, for sure. You can go ahead and you can help out wherever you need to. I don't know much about like ancient ship anatomy, but you can help like tie some ropes down, do some various such and other such as.
Immediately, Shar-Eil goes to the rigging to try and like show off.
All
Like,
right,
no,
so go
don't worry, I
ahead.
got this.
Go ahead and make me a. Ooh, what do I think? What do I think would work here? Make me an athletics check.
Athletics. Ah, yes, wonderful.
As you are trying to show off.
Please let him fuck up.
It's a 14.
14? That's a decent enough score. You're able to it's not like 100% the greatest job anyone in the Aegean's ever seen, but you know, it's a decent enough job. It's above average.
The way he does it is that he's just seeing these sails pulling the whole weight of the ship. He's like, I can definitely hold that back. He cannot hold that back.
No, he cannot.
Just unties. It's like fuck. Ties it down immediately.
Dimnos is just kind of looking at you a little bit confused, but fucking whatever. He got
show his
paid to
worth.
he got paid to bring you idiots here, so whatever.
Zefmira is just helping the crew carry stuff.
Trying to just appear as if I belong.
Leigh basically looks around and like see if anyone needs like a bit of a pick me up.
Okay, make me
Anyone's
make me a
seasick in this bitch.
make me a perception check. Oh, hold on. We don't have proficiency dice set on your sheet. Let me go ahead and
Oh,
take
no.
care of that.
Wow.
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 Okay, so perception?
Just... Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Oh.
Dropping stuff.
I need to toggle.
Wow.
There we go.
Also, Austin,
Yes.
I would like to flavor that Shar-Eil is using his spy contact using his spy contact feature by like talking with some of the like seedier sailors, trying to figure out stuff like to look out for around here. It's like, you've been around the bend. What do I need to look out for?
So are you basically asking about like what sort of natural dangers or what sort
Any
of like
sort of like, you know, if
man-made
there's any like
dangers?
crime or natural, basically both, like natural and man-made. Of like, is there any like criminals I need to watch out for? Any specific people I don't want to piss off?
It's like, well, you don't want to anger any of the kings for sure. I mean, you are heading right into a war zone, so I'm pretty sure that's very dangerous. Luckily, I'm not going there, so.
He pulls out like a piece of parchment. And do any of these people wear perhaps a golden beard and a large golden headdress by chance?
Kind of like scratches his head, thinks about it. And no, well, there was Thales. He's got some gold flakes in his beard. I'm not sure what that's about.
He puts a question mark next to the name Thales.
Of course, he works down. Down in the galley, down in the rows.
It says
I'm
on
not-
the page Egyptian question mark.
You know, I'm surprised no one's tried to steal his beard yet.
He also takes note of the golden beard. It's like, yeah,
All right,
yes, there must be a first for everything.
Leigh, as for you, yeah, I will say you see a sailor who's just kind of like walking around with what looks to be an infected leg, as though like maybe it got like scraped at some point, and he hasn't gotten around it to getting it properly treated because he's been on a ship for the past few months. He's kind of like got a little bit of a limp, but he's doing his best to keep up with the rest of the crew.
I go up. Oh, hey, bud. Need some help? I cast enhanced ability on him and give him the strength one.
Oh, thank you. He kind of like looks up at you now, like getting past that like that shock of like, oh hey, I feel a bit better now. He's like, oh by the gods, what are you?
Oh, I'm a cowman. Oh yeah, but I'm a cowman.
Wouldn't they consider
I'm
that
from
a
up
minotaur?
north.
No, that's why he's confused. He's heard about the Minotaur before, but now he's looking at this guy.
You do not appear as if you would come from a David Bowie movie. What are you?
No, I'm
I think this is the closest I've been to you I've seen you, but I thought you were just very tall. Oh my gods. A cow man. All right.
Oh, Link's forever dying. Damn.
well, but I wish you luck on your jobs, and then I go back to the rest of the group.
All right.
That guy has advantage on any strength checks.
Sweet. He's gonna make ample use of that. He's just,
Also, his carry ability is doubled.
Ah, okay.
They're gonna move him to the top of the list of like workers, and he's gonna be really mad tomorrow when they make him work the same loads. It's like, I cannot lift this much anymore. No.
Exactly. Oh, wait, you're like helping just pass boxes around?
Me? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just helping carry
Alright.
stuff and get stuff ready to take it off the ship.
Tefnakht is kind of looking for just a place he could just sit for a bit and rest his weary old bones. You know,
You find
being
you
8
find
foot
a
tall really puts pressure on your bones.
Oh yeah, you find like you find a very sturdy, hefty box.
Oh, much better.
I go up to him. Are you alright? Hey, wait.
What's
Oh,
Goblin doing? That's my question.
yes, I'm alright.
I
Just
like to
not
do
as spry as I used to be.
a medicine check to see if there's anything I could possibly like help with without me using magic.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Why is it asking me to whisper and make it public?
No, it was doing that to me earlier too.
that
That's
is
at the
query.
quarry instead
Yeah,
of
it's a query.
toggle.
Yeah.
Alright, never whisper. So a 19.
All right. Shwan, is there anything much wrong with you that would need like medicinal help, or are you just real tired?
Honestly, they probably are in pretty great shape for their age, which is questionable. They're just probably tired.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Leigh, it appears as though this is just like a large old man. He's probably not like hurting. He's just old.
It's just a fatigued old man.
What do we?
Perhaps the cowman's milk would help heal you.
No!
No.
Do you actually say that, Shar-Eil? Shar-Eil?
Yeah, he just sort of like as he finishes the rigging, he's like, wait, like glances at Colders, like, wait a minute. You're a cowman. You may fix his aching bones with milk.
I like the idea. I like the idea that's being established that you guys have probably been on this trip for a few like weeks at the very least, and you haven't like interacted with each other at all.
He hid in his room the entire time, just like, I don't know if they're Egyptian.
Zefmira has just been making friends and drinking with the crew.
I've basically been like trying my best like to help like the crew who like if they had aching joints just like help them. Anyways, I say to Shwan's character, we should probably get you some elinkos. So elinkos. I'll pick you right up.
Has been a bit since my last meal.
It's not food, it's a drink.
That's the
It
same
gives you
thing.
energy. Very useful in the morning. Very addictive though.
This old man, an energy drink.
Oh yes, monster energy.
For people who don't realize elinkos is Greek coffee.
Cocaine.
Ah, Elinkos.
Cocaine.
What is the goblin doing?
Yeah.
That's my question.
Oh yeah. What is Petrov doing right now?
Petrov, I think, is just vibing near like the hole, just like eating a pork chop. Like he's
An
just got a
entire
pork chop in his.
chop.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's just got a pork chop in his hand. He's just, kind of to himself. He's just kind of hanging out. Just like
Right.
pork chop is good, good pork chop.
The rest of the crew is kind of like giving you a little bit of a wide berth. They recognize what you are. They're from Greece.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
not like
I-
they're
I-
just- Yeah.
Yeah, I would imagine they're giving me like I bit some dude. He wasn't feeling well. Somebody just healed him.
Oh, so that was you.
Yeah, I bit him.
Ah.
He dared to step on my foot. He stepped on my foot, and so I bit him.
It's all coming together.
My God.
Amazing.
My toe still hurts, and this was last week.
All right. So as you all near closer and closer to the shore, you can hear the distant sounds of battle as well as just like the humdrum of the camp. Blacksmiths at work. Armorers putting together, repairing all this broken shit. Because it's like, this war has been raging for about like for over like 9 years, coming on 10 at this point. It has been a long ass time, so they have to make use of every resource they can.
That was a lot closer than I thought it was.
Yeah. And basically, the ship's the Achaean camp is basically just hundreds of ships, all lined on the all lined and beached on the shore, and various like barricaded camps built up around those. It seems there seems to be an air of like organized chaos to this place.
Ah, yes, just the way I like it.
And
Yeah, just plain chaos.
And as the ship nears closer to the shore, you are in fact beaching up. You begin to beach up on the shore as well. All right, begin the beaching. You all see the Captain Dimnos yell to the crew.
Got it.
What are whales?
All
right,
I see
yeah.
no whales to beach.
Oh, it's a nice ship.
Continuing on his attempts, Shar-Eil tries to help them.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting a call real quick.
Oh.
Unacceptable.
Oh. No,
God has
that's
failed
just
us.
my brother. That's just my brother. I'm gonna.
I see
Gonna
no
hang
whales
that
to
up.
beach. What beach?
Also-
As you say, as you say that, Petrov, you're at the hull of the ship. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. There it is. Dex save.
Yeah.
Fucking public roll. My God. No, but normal roll. Oh my God.
I would like to to
Okay.
flavor this a bit, if you don't mind.
All right, yeah.
Shar-Eil has convinced himself that this little guy is some sort of pest, and kind of helped beach a little harder to throw him off.
Can I roll?
All right. You're a little bit of a ways away at the
Yeah.
moment. He was at like the front, the hull of the ship.
I tried to.
Am I within distance of Shar-Eil? Or Shar-Eil? Or am I?
I think he'd be close to the front of the ship, trying to help
So
them beach it.
Shar-Eil, what were you doing to help like throw this little strange thing off of the ship?
I imagine since we're trying to beach, we've taken out the sails and we're sort of rowing the rest of the way forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sort of jammed the the oar into the rocks as hard as I could on one side.
Right. Okay. All right. Yeah. So as the ship slides on shore, a little bit harder than it is supposed to. Petrov, you are thrown from the prow of the ship.
Can I use
And
as I fly off? Can I use my hooked cane of sorts to grab Shar-Eil's foot or leg, just by his ankle, just kind of hook it to it if I'm flying in that direction?
Are you close to Petrov when you do this, Shar-Eil?
Sure. Sure, yeah, I'm like one rower away. He could definitely reach me if he wanted.
All right, yeah. So I am going to need an opposed. I'm gonna call this a grapple check. So I need Petrov to make me strength athletics and Shar-Eil to make me either strength athletics or dex acrobatics.
Okay, strength. Okay, so athletics or acrobatics. 1 second.
Yeah.
Strength save. Just
I'll do
strength.
athletics because I'm better at that.
I'll do strength. Okay.
An athletics check.
It was an athletics check.
No, I was asking that from Petrov.
Oh, athletic for me. Oh, okay.
Yeah, athletics.
Okay.
Exactly.
It still doesn't change.
The exact same. All right, so Petrov, you just barely managed to not like hook to Shar-Eil.
Hmm.
Did sure he
I'd say-
might at least.
I'd say even if you do, he just is so much bigger than you. It's like, okay.
Yeah, you're just
Although
angry.
I will say you accidentally grabbed the guy next to him
Hey,
and sort of
What?
pull that guy into the water in front of the ship, whereas you were going to land on the shore.
shit.
Let me
Barry,
roll
no!
something real quick.
Told him man he's bitch.
Barry!
Do I like
Um,
see this happen if people fall into the water?
Yeah, you see one guy. Yeah, you see one guy get like yanked into the water by this small goblin that's falling off the ship.
My God, the overgrown rat has killed a man.
Uh,
No.
Tefnakht would
just
spring into action and try and make sure, like, go over and make sure they're not like drowning or nothing.
Getting crushed. by
I rush over as well. While seeing this old man get really spry real quick. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh,
Zefmira just runs forward to check on her buddy.
If anybody wants to save this man from being crushed
Yes.
under the prow of the ship,
I would like to, yeah.
I'm gonna need some checks.
Okay, what do you want?
I'm willing to assist.
All right. Let me take a look at the lists. I will accept athletics, acrobatics, or. Is
So
there
they're going to
anything
potentially
else
be
that would
crushed
make
by
sense
the
for this?
bow of the ship, right?
Hey, Austin.
Yeah. Yes. You know
Would
what?
it-
I'll also accept sleight of hand.
Would it be possible to try and strength check to unrow to like fight the ship for
I
this?
was going to say, oh,
Oh well, it appears as though Zefmira has.
Oh yeah, never mind.
All right, so. If anybody else wants to also try
I
to
was
assist,
going to ask if I could, like,
I was assisting by giving the help action.
I'm just trying to unrow.
I was gonna ask if I could potentially like lean over and like try and physically stop the ship.
All right, so
So we're working together in this moment.
try and physically stop the ship.
Yes,
that's what
slow
I'm
it
trying
slow
to
it
do
down,
too.
you know, so it doesn't crush them as quickly.
Yeah, it's like a slow down.
Tefnakht. I will let you make a strength check, strength athletics to try and slow the ship.
Sounds good. All right, let me.
He gets stuck under the ship as well.
Old man is bitch.
How am I blind? Oh no.
Couldn't agree more. I had to kill my friend. What the fuck?
Da-na-na-na-na, da-na,
Oh, there it is.
da-na-na, da-na.
All right, so just to like really slap this up there, I'm going to use my armor of magical strength,
All right.
infusion. So when I make a strength check, I can expend one charge and a bonus to the roll equal to my intelligence modifier.
Right.
I'm going to use my artificer class feature, 7th level, to also add a bonus to my skill check equal to my intelligence modifier for plus 10. And because of my racial feature, hippo build, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I have advantage on strength checks.
That you do.
So it's going to be this plus 10.
Yeah, you stopped the fucking ship. And speaking, I'm gonna like put this together. Shar-Eil, you think you're doing something, but it's actually just Tefnakht,
Yeah.
who just like grabs the very front prow of the ship, just fucking like strains with every muscle in his body, and just kind of sends it, like just kind of like veers it off course a little bit, while you, Zefmira, just kind of like very like elegantly like tip yourself over the side of the ship, like hook on with your hooves, and just kind of like throw your staff out for this guy to grab, which he does.
And I like swing it and pull him back up on the deck next to me.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm doing it! I'm doing it!
Oh, shut up, you.
Everybody now thinks that was Shar-Eil. All the crew thinks that was Shar-Eil's doing.
Like, doing the fucking Sinbad thing where his shirt's ripped.
And they
He's like, I got this!
Out of curiosity, was I giving advantage to Schwann's character?
Oh no, I just have that.
Oh. I see. I know it. Well, can I just say I know it was Shwan? I was trying to help.
You were there. You were giving moral support.
You got this, bud.
Zefmira, he just kind of like hugs you. He's like, oh my God, oh thank you.
Of course, anything for a friend.
Glad they are safe. And I'm
Don't
go
mention
back
it,
and
friend!
Sit on a box
Fuck off.
again.
Everybody just kind of like Everybody just kind of like cheers for Shar-Eil.
I
He's
sit
like,
next.
woo! He
I
is
go.
Poseidon's favored.
I
Yet
go up
again,
to
the
Schwann's
gods
character.
side with me.
You're a very strong one.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, you know. Takes a lot out of me, though.
I see.
Of course, I could not have done it without this lovely, as he like reaches down with a hand to your character, Shwan, to Tefnakht, and just like, what is your name?
Reaches the hand down.
Yeah,
I
I
think
have
he's
you
up on
mean
the ship.
I am 8 feet tall, but yeah, I guess that works.
I'm up on the ship, and I thought you jumped
That's
down to
right.
stop it.
No,
Oh,
no,
you're
no,
right.
no. He's like he stopped it from being on being on the ship.
Ah! I reach a hand up. Could not have done it without your help. Your name?
My name is Tefnakht.
Well, the gods have surely given him their favor today.
So Shwan, that is a distinctly Egyptian name, isn't it?
Yup.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I need to roll something anyway.
It is a specific.
I'm shaking. I also have my helmet out with for coin donations from the performance. Just like woo.
Shaken.
Yeah, I'm absolutely terrified of with a 5 of a wisdom save. Actually, I'm gonna say that I jump in the water.
No, I was about to say that because I figured like I was like climbing up the ship trying to get back up. Can I just like drag you down?
You get three drachmi, Shar-Eil.
I'm gonna say I lose 1 in the water immediately. I'll take 2. What is that in terms of this? Gold?
Yeah, gold.
Okay.
Oh no.
Just like, thank you, I very much appreciate it.
Okay, so you were expecting to be jumping into the water, but you actually just land on the beach and take 4 bludgeoning damage. As you just kind of like land on
armor, yeah.
Oh
you
no.
just kind of like land on the beach in front of the ship, and you notice there's a man. There's a man in a somewhat high-ranking looking armor, just like looking down at you. It looks like he was expecting the ship.
1 sec, I need to try something. Damn it! He tries to superhero land and just shatters his knee on the ground.
Idiot.
It's like bam. Hello.
He just looks at you. He just looks at you, and he's just so like, "Are you one of the Misthiofori?"
Yes, I stopped the ship with the oar.
I saw everything that happened just now.
Beautiful, then you saw how beautifully I did. He also truly believes that he did it.
Is there a way that I can get down to this hurt man?
Outside of waiting for them to throw down the gangplank, you can jump off the ship.
Tefnakht would be as soon as
Wait,
he jumped.
No, I look over, and I just whispered something like, pause, like, "You'll be all right, bud. Everything's be okay." And I cast Healing Word at first level.
Shot. All right.
Oh, I'm
All
back
right,
at full.
Shawty. All right, Shar-Eil, you are healed back to full.
Just shattering it then. Oof. Oh, I'm fine. Oh, thank God.
Hmm.
But which God?
I believe you would be looking for Apollo or Dionysos.
Ah, yes, the Apollo, yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm curious, do I hear this?
Narrow.
Yes, you do.
I say, I'd say both.
He just sort of like he looks up at the ship. He looks at his retinue. He looks at you. Just like,
I wave.
bring the rest of the Mystiophori to my tent. It is the largest in this area. And he turns around. His retinue follows him.
Yes, of
Already
course, sir.
getting invited
Commander.
to tent.
Actually, I would say Shar-Eil calls him Commandant. Of course, Commandant.
He does not turn around to regard you in any way.
Okay.
Tefnakht looks over the side of the ship and just goes, "Are you okay?"
Of course. You should stay up there though. All is well.
So,
But we're
as
here.
as you say that, the gangplank is lowered, and the crew begins to get off of the ship.
Hmm.
I'll
I
follow
need to
the
try.
crew.
I need to see something. Okay. I try and parse what he's up to. I think I believe that he is hunting me down.
Do you mean knocked?
Yeah.
All right, yeah,
I'm
that is
just like-
something he may choose to believe.
Yeah, I think I think it's better to flavor this in the way that's most accurate. And since that's a nat 1 on the d6 and on the other one, that's
The man fears for his ass.
I am like truly just like, oh yes, of course. Okay. Okay. Looking through like for a disguise kit that he does not have. I mean, pulls his helmet lower.
All right, so as you all descend down the gangplank into the camp, you are now in the Achaean camp. Anyone who saw that exchange assumes that, which I believe would be Tefnakht and Leigh, who were like looking at it, like looking at what was going on. Oh yeah, and also Petrov. Right, you also landed on the beach.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Pull me down.
you took two. You were actually right there next to next to Shar-Eil.
God, I'm just looking at this guy like,
You took
idiot.
two bludgeoning damage. Whenever you landed.
Dose, okay.
Yeah.
I'll say Shar-Eil at the very least realizes, oh, you're not a rat. I am so sorry.
I
I am
come
not
down-
fucking rat. You thought I was rat.
I had
You
never
bitch.
decided to get close because I could not tell if you were a rat or not.
I
So
step on his
sorry.
toe.
Okay. That does hurt.
Do you do so with like force enough to cause damage?
Probably not.
All right. Shar-Eil, it pinches. It
Ow.
it's like stubbing your toe.
My shoes are made of metal, so
I guess as like people are walking down, like I go over and like, oh, I'm so pretty small one. I did not see you there. Let me take a look at you.
Do you just kind of like pick him up by under his arms and just look at him?
This feels degrading.
Zefmira has just gotta kind of like.
No major damage. I hand him a bottle of wine, and this just helps you
Immediately
get
just
over it.
chugs the fucking thing. I mean, there's still
Zefmira
like this stuff.
sees
in
this
it,
and
but-
it's just
You're-
like, oh, my friend, we are
you're
going to
chugging-
get on beautifully.
So you're chugging the entirety of this wine right now?
Not the entirety of it. I'd say maybe 4 or 5 full-on gulps of it, and then just.
do you want my drunkness chart, Austin?
Maybe. if you're I mean, that's gulps for a very small creature. This is like ancient. This is like ancient wine, so it's probably at most like 5%.
It's in the Achaean camp.
Sweet.
There you go, buddy.
All right. Blah, blah, blah. How does this work? Actually, I'd like you to roll me a con save real quick, Petrov.
Okay.
Nice. This should be nice and easy.
Con save.
Greek wine was also like watered down as well. So.
Okay.
Okay. Blah blah blah. Blah Constitution. Racial
Fuck.
modifier.
I've had the hiccups all goddamn day. I hate this.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 14. That con
A 14?
save.
Okay, yeah. You're feeling fine.
Yeah.
You're not like tipsy or anything. You're
It's
just all like,
mediocre
yeah.
wine. It's mediocre
What kind
but
of
good.
wine is that?
Mediocre but good.
Yes.
That's. If only I had some of the ale from where I'm from, that'd probably satisfy you.
Zefmira just comes over out of nowhere and it just kind of. She has like a little cup and pours him some out of her wineskin. It is a pomegranate and grape wine.
Oh, that sounds good.
I would offer some of mine, but it is filtered with sand, and I do not think that works with your Western palates.
I also do not take drinks for bitches.
What if I offer you? What if I offer you a bit of money and we just forget that any of this happened?
Deal.
Okay. He gives him both of the.
Immediately.
He gives him both the bits of money. What are they, denarius?
All right. They are drachmi.
Got it.
They are drachma.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, drachmi.
Yeah, take 2 drachma.
Drachma. Okay.
That's what I gave you. What I got
Okay.
for my helmet.
And that was the gold.
Yeah.
Neato. Okay.
Like offers a hand to shake yours and passes the 2 into yours as they shake. Just like, yep, there we go.
Yep. Yep.
Such a shady deal.
The only deals I make are shady. Young goat friend.
Sure.
Oh, I've heard of your. I look over. Oh, I've heard of your kind.
Happy then.
And
What have you heard of us? As she takes a swig of her own of the wine flask herself.
you have good taste in booze.
That would do.
I'm
I
with
whisper
cheesecloth.
the curiosity. Hey, do you believe in Dionysus?
I do.
I hug you. Finally,
Ah!
someone else.
Why?
Someone else believes in the medical
Scooped up.
purposes of wine.
Scooped up in cow hug.
Very, very different following here, but yes, Dionysus.
Are you being injured?
No, just
Okay.
confused.
Do you
Okay.
need more booze?
He puts away his kopesh.
Sorry, just it's very rare to me meet those who believe in follow Dionysus. Or at least for me.
I don't just follow the man. I've met him.
I look at you in not disbelief, but like awe, like
Hey, Petrov. As you're
Yes.
hearing this conversation, you remember a certain ability that you have.
What do I have?
It is something that we discussed a little bit.
Shape change?
No, not that one. The racial feature that I gave you.
Elaborate, because I've slept since then.
Okay.
Oh, no.
You are able
Sorry.
to basically make yourself look like kind of like a shitty version of
Right, right.
Dionysus.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to like as I'm hearing this conversation, like, give 1 second, and then I just I morph.
Morphin Power Rangers.
Yeah.
For someone who
Hey-
doesn't know, do they just look Greek?
Kind, a little bit, yeah.
Shar-Eil
Hey,
just
Leigh.
goes, well met.
Mhm.
Leigh, I need you to make me a wisdom save with disadvantage.
Oh.
Do I give him advantage since I know this isn't him?
Hey, Leigh.
Yeah.
Maybe he's been through a little bit of stuff, but your god, Dionysos, he's right there. He's right in front of you.
Dionysus! I go to my knees. Oh, Dionysus! You finally showed yourself to me.
Yes, my child. Yes, my child. I am. Oh shit! I'm being raided. Give me a second.
Oh no!
Oh shit.
A raid!
Oh shit.
Oh,
Welcome
no.
in.
Yay!
Oh,
no!
Oh
What's
no,
up?
the Trojans are
Usagi,
pouring
shit.
into the camp!
Oh shit! It's a Trojan horse. Oh
Ah!
no!
Reverse
Egyptians
Trojan
have come!
horse!
Oh god! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Usagi, thank you for that raid. Thank
They
you
were
for that
disguised
raid.
as Trojans.
Very
It was
epic.
horses disguised as
Oh my
Trojans.
god! Welcome, everybody.
The
Welcome.
centaurs!
Very epic.
Oh no. Welcome everybody. Usagi, thank you for
Welcome.
that wonderful raid.
Hi.
I hope you're all doing well. Seraphim's good seeing you. What are you guys up to?
Hi,
Good seeing
everybody.
y'all. We're currently starting up our new campaign. Tales of the Trojan
One
War.
shot.
One shot. Yep. Our new one
Series of one shots.
Mhm.
This is probably not going to be the only one of them.
One shot to
Yay.
the small campaigns.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, thank you for that raid. I normally don't do a whole lot of like chat talking to because I like being invested with the story, but I try to. Reviewing and ranking protein pack snacks. Interesting.
Interesting.
Snackies.
But is it as interesting as the future of us, of you rating doctor drinks?
Yeah. You know, because I
Mm.
was talking yesterday, about maybe just going out and getting like just all like doctor branded drinks and just doing like a tier list on that.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper, Dr.
Doctor.
Thunder, Dr. I don't know, colonoscopy, I don't know.
Dr. Diogenes?
Yeah.
Dr. Fungus.
Oh no.
So yeah, that'd be
Dr.
it.
Colonoscopy, just Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Petrov.
Yeah, Dr. Petrov, yes.
He is small enough to do colonoscopy. Very easy, no feeling whatsoever.
Dr.
Ah yes, doctor.
Doctor,
Yes.
Doctor.
Is it Dr.
Anyways.
Petrov? Piggly Wiggly?
As of me just
Anyway.
fanboying over her, my
Yeah.
god.
Interesting.
Yeah, Zefmira, yeah, no. I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. This is not Dionysus.
She just squints and just kind of is like,
Yes,
Got
my
his
child,
beard
it is
all
I,
wrong.
Dionysus. I just fully engulf in the role.
Shar-Eil is next to your next to the satyr, just with arms crossed, just like, so you know him?
Yeah, Shar-Eil, to you, this just looks like some some Greek twink with a beard.
You just yes, I understand. A break up then.
It's just me like basically and just like freaking bowing and all that jazz.
The same goes for you, Tefnakht. This just looks like some Greek guy.
Yes. There's some Greek guy.
What do you think, tall friend? This what do you think of the little Greek?
I have not seen them before.
Who do you call Greek? Alright.
Hello, little Greek.
Yes, hello little Greek. I will call you yogurt.
What is your name?
That is my cousin, twice removed.
You have a name.
From the land of Yoplait.
No, yogurt from Spaceballs.
I need to watch that movie again.
Ah, it's such a
Yeah.
good movie. I've been meaning to rewatch it.
Anywho, how I actually okay. Well, hold up. Can I roll religion to see how like far I go in praising this man?
Before
Yeah,
realizing-
go ahead. I mean, you were. Yeah, no. Yeah. Now that you think about it, the robes are on the wrong side. The
It's
beard
like,
isn't the right
wait a
length
minute,
or shape.
Wait a minute. You
He's got
fooled
the
me.
wrong. He's got the wrong kind of fruit in his hair.
What does he have instead?
He's got blackberries.
My favorite! I pull a blackberry from his hair.
It wasn't real.
Eh.
It just
God!
disappears.
Yeah,
Not again!
no, the blackberry.
You see,
The blackberry is just hair. You just took my hair.
you see, this giant cow man have the saddest face.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
as the
Oh,
illusion
no.
is interacted with Petrov, it just like dissipates and it's just you again.
No, the blackberries.
You lied to me.
I'm
It's
I'm
okay,
sorry.
friend.
He lied to all of us.
The blackberry thing was on you, my friend. Like you
They're
who the
just
fuck
not
goes for
happy.
blackberries? Who honestly goes for blackberries? Honestly.
Are you all the Mistio 40? You
Yes.
see a Greek soldier just kind of like standing outside of your little group here. He looks a little confused and he has like he's got like a small like papyrus scroll.
Hello.
I wipe my eyes and like, yes.
Yes, we are.
I believe that Commander Anaxandros is waiting for you. He has
Yes,
like
the honorable commandant.
Why do you keep calling him that?
Peace up.
yes. I do not know what that word means, but if it means commander or general, then yes.
Yes.
Essentially. This word, it is the same meaning, yes.
Well, he told me he was losing his patience, and he sent me to
Drink
to
water.
call for you, to get you to his
Become
tent.
Oh, how diligent.
Thank you.
Oh, great apologies. And, like I
was-
Apologies, we had no intention
it
of
was-
disrupting his day.
Yes, I think his exact words were, "If I don't get you there within the next 10 minutes, it was to the front lines with me, and I would rather not."
I
Well,
I-
that's
enough.
not your fault.
I pick up the small man that made me think he was my god, and we book it
He-
to the big tent.
Oh god.
Zefmira is right behind him.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Alright,
right behind all of you.
Can I
Oh yes,
Full
it is.
dash action.
It would be an especially bad time to be on the front lines because Achilles has stopped fighting, and there is no one to battle Hector.
Hector.
These are Achilles. This is a strong, very strong individual, yes?
Yes, he is the mightiest of the Achaeans.
Oh.
I have heard of this name. Why you would stop fighting is a very strange situation. Well,
The king, I believe that the king Agamemnon stole his prize bride.
That's not very nice.
no honor in that at all. Well,
No, there was
glad-
not.
No intention of making him wait. This conversation can obviously wait.
Zefmira is just like,
No, this is just like this is on the way. This is like what he's like telling you on the way.
Got it.
Just like NPC giving you the news of big event.
Just a papyrus scroll tucked in my my backpack, like the fucking what would it be at this point in time? The Black Sea Times or something.
Yeah.
It's like, Achilles stops fighting. What do we do?
why did they
Yes,
become
I-
panicked Italians?
Because everyone's Italians eventually.
Fair enough.
Are you saying
I
that
think about it.
Italians are you saying that Italian is the cultural equivalent to crab?
Yes, I was just about to say that. Italians and crabs are. It's a very weird Venn diagram, but it does connect.
Oh lord.
The Venn diagram between Italians and crabs is essentially a circle.
Anywho, as we go to the cave, the
Live in
tent,
the ocean. They're generally annoyed. Yeah.
they sometimes hide spaghetti in books.
Yeah.
And then
They
punch
pinch
it because it's
the
being
lock.
suspicious.
Yeah, crabs do that.
Yeah,
Tell me
absolutely.
about them crabs. What do they do?
We've only said stuff that crabs do. What do Italians do?
Oh no.
Oh, as the resident Italian, I
Italians
want to
don't
be offended,
exist.
but it's funny.
Maybe Italians are just crabs. Actually, I might have stumbled onto something.
Well,
I
I do
apologize
have
to any
big
Italian
meaty
Jews.
claws for hands.
Big meaty claws.
He's the biggest.
He
and
does take
meatiest
notes
of
of this like of Achilles stopping fighting though.
Yeah. So are you all aware of what has been going on with this war, or have you heard any of the news?
No.
I heard the people needed help.
Can I roll a history check?
Yes, you may.
History check. Go.
Okay. Yeah. So you heard that almost about like 10 years ago, the Trojan prince Paris kidnapped Helen of Sparta, the wife of Menelaus. And as per an agreement from all of the kings of Greece with Helen's father, basically everyone in Greece had to go to war with Troy. But as Troy's defenses are nigh on impenetrable, it has been years and years since that war has begun.
Oh. Yes. They stole the bride and the war hasn't ended yet.
Yes, it's been years, years and years. I had a baby son back home. He would be just about 10 now. Oh,
Why
my
aren't
gods.
you should be there.
Well, it's like they say, when there's a big wooden horse at the gates, you just leave it and go for what's important. What I mean by this, of course, is you should go home to your son.
No, that does remind me. Although I have heard that King Odysseus has some sort of plan. I'm not sure what it is.
Let's hope it's a good one.
I have question. If
Yes?
if bride is kidnapped, then why no find a new bride then? What's special about this one?
Have you... Oh, Helen! She is the most beautiful woman in all of the world.
Also,
No,
have you
that-
no honor, sir?
Sorry?
A simple question. I mean no offense.
Wish to give up on the woman because she has stolen. That is ugh.
She is
Sorry.
second only to Aphrodite herself.
Ah. Okay.
Is Aphrodite, are they single?
No.
No, I left it back in my
Eh.
place.
So if the war ends, you get to go home to your son.
Yes, that would be what would happen.
That is the idea.
Tefnakht will
Honestly,
start
I'm-
walking forward with more vigor.
I have a terrible idea just because I think it's funny, but I'm gonna maybe not do it.
Now you have to speak it though. I'm curious now.
Yeah,
Now I want to know
yeah.
what's up.
Well, so here's the thing, right?
Mhm.
My deception has plus 2d6 plus 3. I could convince him the war's over so he can go home to his son.
Oh no.
That would have to be a fucking high like check, because that would conflict so hard with his observed reality.
Can
In fact, I would have. If you wanted to do that, I'd have to give you disadvantage.
I will use my action surge just to waste an extra roll to give myself advantage.
Oh my god.
So I'd roll it flat.
Jesus. If this works, I'm gonna lose it.
I want to try because
All
it's
right.
funny. Damn it.
No. What do you say to him?
I just realize, like, sort of have my words prepared and sort of realize midway that this is a bad idea. Sort of butcher
No,
them
no,
real-
you
just-
have. Yeah,
Okay.
you. Tell me what you say.
What he ends up saying is like, well, really, at the end of the day, this war is all subjective. Really, what is war? Truly, you could say in some terms the war is already over. You should go home to your son and wife.
I want to smack him upside
I
the
am What? I am. That well, for one, that would be treason. The war is not over. We don't have Elena back. What?
head.
Goldman, you are stupid.
The culture here, perhaps it was lost in translation.
You're speaking Greek.
No, the words I'm trying to say, perhaps I am misconstruing them. Nevertheless,
I think you need to just shut up. You're bad at
agree.
talking. Just shut up.
excuse me. Oh, okay.
He's just kind of looking at you like bewildered, and then he turns back around and is silent for the rest of the walk.
Do not mess with someone fighting for their family.
It was no intention of such. It was simply
Out of curiosity, how long have we been running towards the guy's tent?
This can't.
given the amount
it's
of
been
rolls
like
made,
a
it's been a
minute.
few minutes.
It's been a minute or two, yeah.
It's
It's a little bit of a ways. You're fine. Like, this isn't weird. This isn't a weird amount of time.
Way to make things
I
awkward.
was about
bud.
to say, no, it is weird.
Yeah. But yeah, you're also kind of having to like go around tents and shit, having to like walk through like groups of soldiers walking about.
I feel like Shar-Eil at least goes, it's just like, my intention was simply to infer the importance of family. I am sorry.
He
It's very
doesn't.
important.
He says nothing.
I
Oh,
have
you done
gravely
fucked up
miss.
Family is the most important thing. That's what my mother would always tell me.
Exactly.
All right. So after a little bit longer of walking, you arrive at the tent of Commander Anaxandros. It's like he should be waiting for you right in there. And the soldier leave.
Many things.
Fuck,
I
Zefmira is-
enter with the little man in my in my arms or in my
I'm
arms.
as-
right after it.
As
Must
you say
adjust my
thanks,
cloak.
just says Efaristo, and he walks away.
Can I just look up to Leigh real quick? It's like, must you insist on carrying me this whole way?
Oh, sorry. Hey, we don't want them. This make Madness upset.
I understand, but still, I have legs.
I put him down, and I guess I opened the tent
Many things.
blind to let people
Alright.
let everyone in.
Immediately
So,
falls behind with a salute.
As you walk into the tent, you see Shar-Eil, you see the man earlier who had met you on the beach, looking over a map with a dark-robed man. He wears a hood that is obscuring his face, and Anaxandros looks up to see you all, and he says, the Mistiofori. Come, take a seat.
Zefmira's gotta find a chair and kind of just plop into it and kind of. She's not gonna be like spread eagle, but she's gonna get comfy.
I look
Right.
around, I look at the chairs and determine I'll just sit, and I just cross my legs and just sit.
Do I have to
Uh,
bend.
All
to get
right,
into
you
the
are
tent.
still eye level with all other people.
Exactly.
I think I'm gonna just jump onto Zefmira's shoulder and just sit
Hey,
on
buddy.
the
All right,
shoulder.
all right.
It,
Austin, real quick question.
Yes.
Would I notice that is this place of the same quality as like the Assyrian like camps, or better or worse, or you know?
Oh
Would I notice
yeah,
anything like that?
yeah. This is like good quality. This is like a commander's quarters. There
Hmm.
are very much. There's
Well,
an
as
actual.
a
Well, for
former
one thing, there's an
commander, that's why I ask.
Yeah, well, for one thing, there's an actual table for eating at. There are actually pillows and blankets for sleeping on.
I would.
It appears as though
for long war.
he has several like servants here and there,
interesting.
just sort of attending to various tasks.
Felix Shar-Eil finds the worst chair here to sit in, kind of trying to make sure that nobody gets like the bad stuff here. Just like, this is amazing.
You said it's a bad
The
chair.
worst chair is. It's still decently comfy, and the chair that they have isn't like chairs as we think of them today. It's more of just like it's more like a stool.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
They
a
wouldn't
sort of
have, like,
lathe
backs.
stump. Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
lathe
yeah,
stump
exactly.
at this point.
And then there's just me sitting cross-legged at everyone's eye level.
Damn, you are.
I'd probably follow suit
Jeez.
and sit beside Jarf's character.
1 second.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I keep making rolls. Perhaps. I don't think he says it. Was just like thinking in his head. A round of milk for the table, eh, cowman?
Okay, at some point you're going to say that out loud, and I'm going to have to say, I do not produce milk. I am a man. I may not be a minotaur, but I am a cow. I do not produce milk. What I would produce would be used to make.
Then you're not a
Hey,
cowman, you're a bullman.
Where I'm from, there is a distinction.
If
I-
if you are done with your philosophical discussions,
I don't know. I, could
I
go
have
anywhere.
I have a task to give you.
Naturally, Sir Commandant.
Is it to end the war?
Perhaps not to end the war, but to bring us closer to doing so.
Fair enough. How would you do that? Or what would you have us do? Is what she says.
Well, you see, far away in the field, there is a Trojan camp. We do not know why they have taken camp here, but it is in the way of a very important position that we need to take. Now, it is heavily defended, and all assaults we have put forth on the camp have thus far failed. So, I was given order to send for Mistio Fori. You all have come here. And the task I am here to give you is that we believe there is an ancient ruin that runs under this camp. Your job will be to find the ruin, infiltrate, and find the way into the camp. In order to take them by surprise from the inside, open the gates so we can overtake the position. Does this make sense to you all?
Indeed.
Yes.
Understood.
I would like to quickly ask, has a infiltration via deception been attempted?
Do you think me a coward?
Not at all. I only mean to say, similar to an internal struggle, it would make sense to perhaps try and infiltrate for information, and perhaps finding an entrance within and without to assist those who would be inserting themselves through this ruin.
Perhaps. I am unsure. I have only been given orders to bring this to you.
Of course. I only wanted to ask.
This is not. I am not at liberty to say who has actually arranged for this, but I am sure they have something in mind.
Is the hooded person still here?
They have sort of secluded themselves off to the corner.
Can I try to roll a perception on them to see who they might be?
It's the goddess Minerva. No.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
All right.
No, it's just Jack Black. This is all like Gulliver's Travel shit.
Oh my god.
You
Secret
catch a bit of a you catch a little bit of a glimpse beneath like the hood as some of the candlelight illuminates a bit of his face. You just see blonde curls and a beard. Nothing really like facial features or anybody you might recognize.
Okay.
But this is in fact a man. You can tell that much.
It's kind of the same thing that I'm trying to perceive here, like intuit, just like looking over them. Also trying to gauge how big they are underneath that cloak, because cloaks kind of hide a lot, you know?
Right.
That's really what I'm trying to go for.
So with your insight, certainly seems to have a warrior's build. You see the same things that that Zefmira did.
Just sort of squinting in their direction, just like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get the feeling, since this is an insight, this is more like trying to read them as a person.
Exactly.
You get the idea that they are crafty and cunning.
Got it.
And
God.
that they are never showing their full hand at any point.
So this is Anubis, got it.
Who?
Goldman, goddammit.
He prepared for dealing with Egypt and nothing else. He's really trying.
He's really trying.
Really do have one-track mind, don't you?
I'm sorry? Look, does anyone have a book on the myth? You know, not important right now. Yes, I will gladly assist in this endeavor.
Very well. You shall receive half of your payment now, and the rest when the mission is completed.
Oh, we're getting paid.
Hey, but on the way we were getting paid.
As was I.
Nice.
Well, I mean, you are mercenaries.
You were all hired. How do none of you realize this? This is the way of like.
Lack
That
of
was where we were getting
insight.
paid before. Okay.
And he yells, "Nikolaos, bring the drachmi."
This is
And-
quite standard.
And a servant man brings out a small chest and sets it on the table and opens it up. It is brimming with gold pieces.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can
So how many do we each
1,000
take is the question? Oh, okay.
1,000 drachmi, 200 for each of you.
I give 5 of mine to the servant.
I was gonna say, with my small nature, can I just cannonball into the chest of gold?
It's a solid floor of coins.
I
No,
I
no. This
Okay,
is
so-
no. It clearly runs on Scrooge McDuck logic.
Everybody make me a perception check real quick.
As he snaps his
Okay.
fucking
Sure.
spinal column. Okay, perception.
ooh,
Oh,
Dirty
I
20.
ain't perceiving shit.
Or no,
I'm too
dirty 20,
focused on
6.
gold.
One sec. Never mind.
Oh, okay, that is everybody.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Petrov and
Yeah,
Tefnakht.
Yes.
The cloaked man has disappeared.
Where did Shadow Man go?
I knew it was a god.
Shadow
Maybe
is here and then he's
Damien.
gone. Where did he go?
Me?
I do not
Yeah,
know.
who do you think it is?
I don't know. I mean, if it's a god, what if it's Hermes?
Clearly, it's
What?
Chris Angel.
Just some guy. I've seen.
Or if they're
stranger things.
crafty, maybe Austin made Hades blonde.
Or, oh, maybe Hermes.
I've seen stranger things in my time.
Yes. Da 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 da.
Good. No, it goes do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
As
You
to
got this one wrong.
as to anything you have said about the cloaked man, Anaxandros does not seem to regard any of it, or he did not bother to listen about any of it.
Okay, so
What was the servant's name again?
That, Nikolaus.
I give
I
Nicholas
take
5 gold coins.
okay, I take the 20 gold coins, and then whatever left I give.
200.
No, I know. I take 20,
Oh, you're only taking 20?
and I give okay. So there's how many of us?
6, not 5.
All right.
Yeah,
Would
besides
you
you,
like to
4.
try? Now, this is a servant, i.e., a slave, Damien.
Mhm.
Are you trying to outright hand these to him, or would you like to be stealthy about this?
I am from Assyria where slavery isn't much a thing at this point in history, so I
Right.
don't really get it. So, you know what? I think I'm gonna have to roll. I have a passive perception of 17. Would I kind of get that that'd be a bad idea?
I would like to give him assistance because I've been here a
It's
bit.
not
I want to
insight.
try and talk to the guy and distract him. So
So you'd like to talk to Anaxandros?
yes.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Give me like
Okay.
I'll say either performance or persuasion in order to distract.
All right.
And I'm giving the help action to Damien's character to try giving this guy a gold. Except I'm giving him like 100 of mine.
Jesus.
Okay, well, you know what? Fuck it. I think Shar-Eil is like, you know what? Yeah.
I am a
Okay.
hey, I am a humble man of
15
fucking
plus 6.
of Dionysus. I don't need much gold.
I had
Okay,
50
that
of mine
is,
to this, yeah.
All right, that is yeah, that's a 21 to distract Anaxandros. What do you do? How do you distract him?
I question him mostly like about guard patrols, like where.
He's like, yes. He's like, yes, behooved one.
First off, rude. So about where do these guard patrols go for the Trojans? Like, where should we avoid, or what should we look out for?
Well, we believe they do have a small retinue of guards inside of the ruins themselves. Itself.
So we should be
So
prepared
you-
for a fight.
For a fight, or if you must use some form of trickery, that is another thing you can do. So long as you get into the camp and create enough chaos within there,
Chaos. I could do.
so that we may
Trickery, you
overtake their
say?
position, preferably
Uh-huh.
opening the gates from within.
Trickery,
Oh.
trickery we can do.
Awesome.
I can do at least.
Yes.
I'm gonna attempt to sneakily, like talk with this little servant, like right outside the doorway.
Can we open the gates from the outside?
Yeah, I'm helping them, helping in this. So
But I have to
Right.
roll for this.
Okay, so
All
in a
while I'm still
total,
distracting
it
the guy.
seems as though you are trying to give the servant like 155 gold.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That's enough to buy his freedom.
Well,
right?
as I do it, I would say, split it amongst your people.
Or enough to make it very hard for him to hide.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Actually, I can help with this.
Alright.
He's a servant, right?
Yes.
Traditionally speaking, especially in cases of like this where it's like they are helping commander and whatnot, would they have something like a water skin on their person?
I would say so, yes.
Actually,
I swap his water skin for mine and fill mine with the gold as best I can.
I was actually about to say I also do have fog cloud. If that'll. If that doesn't-
That'd be a bad. He's just covered in fog.
Yeah, that would make it
You
super,
just like-
super obvious.
Just like a vape cloud inside of this tent.
It
Amazing.
smells like a cotton candy.
Hold up. I have an
Fart
idea.
on him. Fart on him.
Okay, alright.
Because I want to use inspiring leader on him to like kind of say like help him.
I
Alright,
instead of the
so-
water skin, I'd hold up my
I'm-
elm box.
He needs to look not out of place.
Right.
So, in order to get, I will say, how large would I say each of the Rakami is? I would say it's each one of those is probably about 2 inches in diameter.
How thick are they? Because I know like a Roman denarius is only like a couple millimeters, so I guess it'd be
Right.
thicker than that probably, but
Yeah, probably a little bit thicker than that. Maybe like double or triple as thick as that.
I mean that sounds like a bit bigger than like a $50, and you could probably fit a good.
Yeah.
You could fit a couple hundred $50 in a Coke can.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I would say they're probably about the size of like $50. So basically, this is all to say that I'm gonna need a sleight of hand check to get a bunch of these coins within the span of a few seconds into a water skin
I'm being
without
given the
looking
help
at all
action from a
suspicious.
buddy,
Yeah, help me help him.
and
Alright.
and the guy is distracted,
Yeah.
so advantage.
And yeah. So don't forget about your hero points as well. Those are another resource you can spend. To,
How hero points work? Oh, to add a d6. Got it.
Yeah. To add a
I will
d6.
take my
So-
advantage.
And
Does that work?
so Anaxandros, yes, especially how distracted Anaxandros is right now.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
He appears to be engaged. He appears to be engaged very, very heavily with Zefmira right now about discussing the various guard patrols around this Trojan.
I lean down and hand again one more time. That's what is the servant's name?
Nicholas?
Nikolaos.
Yeah,
I thought it was okay.
Said,
Lean down, put a hand on his shoulder, and hand him this heavy ass water skin. And I'm gonna use inspiring leader to shore up his resolve to fight. Put a hand on his shoulder and just be like, I started as a servant too. Long time ago. All it
This
took was
this
a
is
bit
like
of a pocket change.
this is somebody in like his like late teens, early 20s.
Beautiful.
So
Gonna
he just kinda
inspire
like-
the Trojan Revolution. Who unsticks the Trojan Inquisition?
Oh my god.
He just kind of like understands entirely what you're doing, and he like hands you his water skin. Well,
Gives a little nod. It gives him 10 hit points, by the way, for inspiring leader.
nice.
How
many
give
does
him
it
like
give
a
him?
little. I give him 10. Equal
okay.
to my level plus my charisma mod. That's 10.
Very nice.
Neat.
But and I'm just sort of like, you use this to help yourself and those you care for. Try to escape this place if you must.
His eyes are just kind of like wide in like a silent like thank you.
There's a
just
ship
kinda
on the
like-
shores, more than likely leaving soon. This should be enough.
He just kind of like takes it and walks very nonchalantly out of the tent.
I would like to do a religion check to like give him like a prayer of safety.
Okay, you would like to to give him the blessings of Dionysus.
I will say
I
this
was
is
about to say
all
Zefmira does that
Nah. Oh well.
Austin.
Dionysus kind of has his eye on this kid, but he's probably busy somewhere else.
He's probably down a bottle of wine or 10.
too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cheap wine. He's got to go through a couple to get
He's
through
probably
it.
watching
He's-
some like the equivalent
probably-
of a soap opera.
He's probably hanging out with some dolphins.
Yeah, he's probably watching like a Greek equivalent of a friggin' a novella.
Yeah, like a telenovela.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's like maybe he'll like see this kid and be like, okay, yeah, have some milk.
Yeah, sure. Here you fucking.
Sure.
Yeah.
He just falls asleep.
I need hey Shar-Eil, can you roll me a D100 real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
Okay. Don't be high.
That one.
Okay.
Closest to it, not the one.
All right. So,
Lies
you
upon don't know
all,
whose.
you all, you all gather up your bits of the payment, or what's left of it. So I suppose I need everybody to add their appropriate amounts to their character sheets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I guess the 80 that's left over for mine is just split amongst the party. I guess I give what was it? Ian's character a bit more
Petrov.
because I didn't heal him.
Petrov.
Petrov. I give him a bit more because I didn't heal him. He's still a bit hurt.
I'm fine. It's just sprained ankle. I've had worse.
Okay, but I keep eye on you.
I mean, if you must.
I do. I am healer.
You're a thorn in my side. No, I'm kidding. No.
You've been a thorn in my side long enough.
All right.
How much extra?
All
was
right.
it?
So
Or-
when. All right. So I'm not. You had 200 to start off with. Leigh's giving you 20. It sounds like.
Oh, okay.
Leigh's spreading his last 40 out among all of us.
Okay.
I thought Leigh took 20 for himself, gave 100 to Nikolaus, and
So there.
Then 20 to each of us, yeah.
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 So that.
Oh,
Yeah.
20 to each of us. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
And then I gave away 55 with to Nikolaus as well.
Tefnakht will refuse any extra coin.
Money is money.
yeah, Zefmira is not gonna complain. She's gonna be like,
You can.
Oh,
Can buy
that's my
better
character
booze.
I
list.
swear
Only
to God. We're gonna
access
hear
when you
about
can,
Emperor
but
Nikolaus.
only take what you need.
What did you
Nikolaus has already left the tent.
Yeah, I know. We're gonna hear about Emperor
Yeah.
Nikolaus in a few years.
say? Oh no.
Wait a minute. I know that man.
Name
Good
sounds
for
familiar.
him.
Name sounds
Fight at the
familiar.
power.
I don't remember where, but I do remember that name.
But yeah, like genuine. This just sort of fits with my bond of I don't pay attention to the risks, and I committed terrible things, and I want to make up for them.
Yeah, my character just do it because like I want to help.
I want to make up for the bad I've done, and I think that this boy seems nobody deserves to be a slave.
Yeah.
Chart your own fortune.
There you go.
Manifest your
Was this guy
destiny. I
wanting
should
us
coin
to head
that.
out tonight, or is he wanting us to wait?
It would be preferable if you were to take care of this tonight, but if you must wait until tomorrow, I suppose that is fine. However, the cover of darkness is always useful.
I asked. So how long will it take from our position where we are now to get there? Would you say?
It should, on foot, it should take an hour or two.
Okay.
1 second.
okay.
Yeah.
And all right. Oh wait, did Damien go off?
Yeah, he went out for a second.
Oh, okay.
He just said 1 second.
this
and
might-
failed.
Oh,
Bonk.
Okay.
Here
Oh,
we
We
okay.
must. What we must do, obviously, is to go out in the darkness and.
now
I mean, it was
No,
a
there
long
is
boat
one-
ride. I'm a bit tired, but if we must do the
No,
darkness, then I'm fine.
I will have a contingent of soldiers hiding in the hills nearby. Whenever you are ready for them to strike, simply fire a flaming arrow into the air.
Who has arrows?
I hold up my hand
I-
and cast Sacred Fire. Would this work?
I suppose that would. How far can that go?
60 feet.
Oh, I don't think that's enough.
Mhm.
No.
Yeah, an arrow would go
Now-
about a few hundred into the air.
Wait,
They
actually, hold
should-
up.
They should have plenty of supplies in the in the
I
camp
can
itself.
also cast light. So if someone can just throw something really good.
I will also say
I could do
that
Eldritch
this is a
Blast into the sky.
this is a military camp. they're sure to have arrows there.
Also, you can cast light on a dart from my blowpipe.
Yeah.
Shoot that in the
Yeah.
air.
Well, I'm just saying, like, is anybody here able to use a bow?
I can use a bow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm ex-military. I can use most weapons.
Okay, then yeah, no, I'll put cast light on something you want to trigger it.
I'm just a forest inhabitant. Like I don't.
Yeah, same.
And I come from the north.
Could have fooled me.
Someone say they're from the north?
The north?
Yes, far to the north.
Hmm.
Trees are everywhere.
What do they call this? A place? Canada? No, I'm joking.
So, are we wanting to wait
call
till
it
tomorrow
Shwanada.
night, or are we wanting to do it now?
We can. I'm for doing it in the cover of night.
If I say yeah, we should probably do this during the cover of night.
Okay.
Like, even though
You still have a couple of hours before like nighttime, before sunset.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, like we could go there, like scout out what we can, and then like have a little bit of rest, and then get ready to go.
Yeah. So if you want to get like some food, you want to maybe rest a little bit from your journey, then you can totally do that.
Yeah.
It was a long boat ride. I want to stretch my legs and sleep.
And he also gives. He supposes that Shar-Eil looked the most ridiculous, but that he might be the most competent, actually. So he gives Shar-Eil the map of the location of the ruin.
Once we're outside of the tent, Zefmira is gonna kind of like grab a piece of it and kind of look as well.
Wait, grab a piece of what? I'm so sorry.
The map.
That you were.
The
Just
map! The big map!
The map!
It's the map that you
Because
were
for
given.
some reason
Goldman.
this guy decided you were the competent one.
Maybe?
Even though I'm the guide.
Yes, this.
Yeah, no, I just I hold onto the map and unroll it and I'm like, yes! Actually, I'm a former commander. I think that I would, hey, awesome.
Yeah.
Because I'm sort of a former commander here, could I maybe use like an insight or like a history on this to try and sort of like recall, like chart out a proper course?
Yeah, I'll say you can either do like insight or investigation.
Okay, I think I'd do investigation here actually, just to see what a proper path would be.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
You immediately see like like from this sort of timid in a way, especially around this obviously Egyptian, like this big Egyptian dude, just sort of like calm down. I'm like, all right, I see a pretty proper path through here. It looks like there may be not a mountain pass. That would be too risky. Here, under cover of darkness, it looks like the brush would be perfect. This is a perfect place for us to find, especially if it is sundown.
A mountain pass, tout right.
Exactly. But again, if we find our way past the brush, it would be quite easier to get through here. But even if they have arrows and do notice us, we would get through, and they would most likely think us wild animals before they saw a thing. It would be the perfect way.
Yes,
I
but
have
then
a
they may
feeling
shoot us like
everyone
wild
looks at
animals.
me and fucking
To be fair,
Zefmira.
it would be it does help us given that there are two beast folk with us. It works out perfectly. If they do see any of us, they will only see potentially horns and maybe a cow.
The temptations to kick him is astronomical.
Yes, I wish to bonk him on the head with my stick.
Now, the best we can.
Kind of leans forward, since I'm assuming you're still on her shoulder.
Yeah.
I've been used for much worse.
This said, of course, we will allow. We will have our guide do the leading, of course, as Zefmira. But I would advise this is our best course of action. This path is well charted. If you would, I would very much appreciate your insight, though. You clearly know this much better than one such as I.
Well-charted path means it's probably known to the Trojans as well.
Well, more what I mean is it is easy for us to chart. These are one of our own maps. If we saw a Trojan path, we would know it.
Zefmira is kind of squinting at him like, how does he know that? How would he know what a Trojan path looks like?
More what I mean is this is a military map. I'm sure they have I'm sure they would know a high Trojan traffic area. This is quite common. I would believe, at least in military, common knowledge would be to put down the enemy's tracks as best you can.
Fair enough. True.
But again, woodland trail means uncharted, difficult terrain, but we all know our ways through, at least to some degree. I imagine that you and our friend Leigh here would know their way through woodlands to a degree, and the rest of us can cut our way through if we need. Could be a very good way through, especially if we want to be unnoticed.
I used to live in Forest. I know woodland.
Perfect.
Yeah.
This is
sounds good to
up.
me.
I am not
Sounds
trying
perfect.
to. I'm not trying to take control here. It is simply one of the few things that I suppose my career pertained to that may be of use to us now.
Fair enough.
Okay.
She's gonna look over the map a bit more and then kind of like a little begrudgingly agree that yeah, that is our best path.
This reminds me of our campaign in the Western Nile.
Do it.
What?
I was but a boy.
Hmm.
No,
Don't care.
don't worry. Ah, you would love it, friend.
I mean, it. Nile.
You
But
could
then
the crocodiles there are gentle enough that you could ride them. Quite fun.
Zefmira just offers Petrov more of her wine.
I just take
I
a
offer
small
some of mine. It has a cheesecloth over the top just to filter out the sand.
The
did you
sand
say?
adds flavor.
Nah, I wasn't saying anything. I guess I thought I'd take both the wines.
No, she's offering you some. She's not offering you the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, like I'll take.
I offer you the whole thing.
I sip from both.
Mine is strong. It's not technically wine. It's like juice mixed with whiskey.
Mine
So,
tastes good. At
Goldman
least.
has a good taste in booze.
So Tefnakht, are you up to anything right now?
Tefnakht is mostly kind of just talking to himself a little bit in the Phoenician. Just thinking about how, like, basically doing his own little strategic thoughts out loud, thinking about how all he really has to do is open the door. It's that simple.
Oh, hold on. Hey, Shar-Eil.
Yeah?
You, what language do you speak? Assyrian, correct?
Assyrian and Egyptian. Sorry, I meant to add that last time.
Ah, so you can actually catch a little bit of what Tefnakht is saying to himself.
Beautiful. Actually, with if I can see his lips, I can just hear it with observant.
Oh, yeah, you can definitely see it. So the thing is that he seems to be speaking a language that is close to your native tongue, but not exactly like it. You can catch bits and words here. The grammar is a bit different, but you can kind of get the gist of what he's saying to himself.
Got it. Yeah, and I'll actually leave that up to you,
And,
Shwan, as to what I actually hear.
Probably you just hear bits of vague, kind of broken down, just basically translating to just gotta open the door. But, you know,
And
that's the gist you get.
Okay, that either means a door or space, and I don't think a space is a
I-
word we're looking for.
I will actually
No, it's
allow
always
you
space.
to roll an intelligence check to identify the language.
Okay. Intelligence check for the language.
I would say, given your background, you
I am
would
going to
be
commit
able
great
to-
crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
Yeah,
Damn.
for sure. You know that he's speaking Phoenician.
Wait a minute. I shit you not, I rolled a nat 20 IRL.
Oh
I'm a
my
genius.
god, you are absolutely
Bullshit.
just.
I like my life. I'm doing good today.
You are. He is hacking. He is the big
The
cheat.
second roll was a
Cheatsy doodle.
3, so bullshit.
He is big cheat.
What is the language? I'm curious.
He is speaking Phoenician.
Ah!
Yeah.
Now,
Also,
hold on.
sorry, I had to use it at least once.
No, it's fine.
Which is in the same language family as Assyrian. Although it's in a slightly different branch, but yeah.
But here's my
All the
my
better to hunt
question.
you down with.
I'm trying to see something. Because in
What?
terms of like world space, Phoenicia would be nearest what? Because if it's nearest Babylon, he has some thoughts.
So it's actually along the coast of the Levant, is where like it would have been within like the southern Levant, is where I believe it would have been spoken. I believe it is actually a southwest Semitic language. I did a lot of research for this. For that.
Nerd. No, it's fine.
So actually, let me double check this to see if
Just
I
sort
have
of give
it.
a little nod of just like, ah.
Oh, okay,
Come-
Phoenician.
Modern Phoenician
still-
Empire was near Oh, it was actually
Yeah, the
further
city of
off
Tyre.
than. It was actually further off than a lot of places. It was like, okay, so it was from Egypt to Libya to
confused me.
Algeria up through Jordan to
Yeah.
Turkey. That's
Oh
everywhere,
yeah. Yeah, that's
So,
a lot of places.
Along with Cyprus
Hi, Megan.
and a few
Fucking
other
confused me
large
to no end.
islands.
Like I heard that and I
It
thought it
was
was my dog's
actually
outside.
a form of. It was actually a lingua franca of the Mediterranean during the Iron Age.
Did you just get a sort of? Actually, that's so funny because that means that it outlives Babylon.
Yeah.
It's like, not realizing
let
that this is his
me-
future. Just like, oh, I understand this language.
Well,
to a
nonetheless,
degree.
it's good seeing you. It's good having you here.
Yes.
I'm glad everybody's having
Tell
a
me,
good time,
friend, have you been to
hopefully.
Assyria?
I hope that everybody's having a good time with this. I know there's no map to
I
see,
have
but I hope
Traveled
everybody's
quite a bit in my
at least
time.
enjoying the storytelling so far. It's kind of
Have
a
you seen the
theater of the
steepled
mind,
shores, our temples? You would know them
as
quite
they were
easily.
saying.
I think I have seen a couple of them. Although, I mostly spend my time away from such places. I prefer quiet contemplation and prayer as opposed to more sanctimonious places.
Surely you found yourself at the temple of Musushu, the dragon of the world. That which Marduk rides through the heavens.
I more prefer Taret if you know them.
Actually, I feel like he would.
Actually, yes. Make me a religion check real quick. I will say with advantage.
Religion.
What is this Marmaduke?
What is this Marmaduke?
Yeah. So, to what it?
Yes.
I closed the page I had open for them.
Good job.
Good job.
Yeah, it's pretty
Thank you,
good.
Thank you.
Wait, I got you.
The fuck?
No, that's not me.
What
Oh, to what it?
the fuck was that?
I got you, Austin.
Oh my God. Assholes.
Oh my god.
Hey, I didn't do nothing.
That could be worse.
She is a protective Egyptian goddess of childbirth and fertility.
I do know this one. This is a heard of them when passing through a small community near the Nile. Before getting to much bigger community. My apologies. It's been some time since I have a sort of religion in the Egyptian sense.
Ah, well.
But I understand why you would want to pray to one such as them.
It has been adopted by where I
Goddess
come
of
from as well.
prosperity to a degree.
Yes, protecting family in a sense. It is something I strive for.
One should always strive to protect those they care about.
Indeed.
Petrov is just kind of
All right, and
And I tip my helm to you. As he quite literally tips his helm to you.
yeah. This is Petrov just kind of like overhears like, it's very important.
And what of your family, little friend?
Parents are long gone.
so,
and siblings were mauled.
Shit. I feel like I have overstepped drastically in this moment.
I tried to save them, but it was no use.
Okay.
I'm sorry for bringing down mood.
It's fine. I'm quite sorry for bringing this up.
No, it's fine. I take another sip of his wine. Or not his wine, but like his booze.
He calls it wine, but it is just quite literally like some sort of juice and whiskey.
Yeah.
It is so fucking strong. It is not great from anyone but this goblin. The rest of you are like, oh fuck.
with sand. There's sand mixed in for some reason.
Well, he tried. Look, he brought it with him in a rush, and so probably spilled it at some point and just sort of siphoned it back into his fucking thing.
No, it's like as Petrov is just taking a sip. There is sand in this.
Drinks through the cheesecloth. It is there for a reason.
I was. There is still sand.
Sand.
Add another layer of cheesecloth. It will fix it.
It is good for your bones, you know.
I don't have cheesecloth.
The seashells
I have regular
in
cloth.
sand will make your bones stronger.
Take your shit back. Take your shit back.
Part of a Syrian diet.
He pulls out a closed bottle of whiskey and hands it to you.
No, you keep. I'm no in mood.
Fair enough.
I don't wish for more sand.
I went ahead and spent 5 extra bits of my money just to justify me having alcohol, by the way, Austin.
Alright, sounds good.
God damn it.
Amazing. Alright, so I take it all this conversation was occurring as you all wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all just kind of.
Alright. So you continue to plan out your position. You know that there is a the entrance to the ruin is basically half buried. You can only spot it actually from a specific angle, and even then the reports say that it's been a bit hidden. But that they were able to find it via some sort of means that is not listed in the reports.
Beth.
Through an aqueduct, which we've later learned was a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Alright, so as night falls and as you finish your rest, any amount of like hit points that anybody lost are restored. So basically just Petrov.
Okay.
And as well as any spell slots that were used. So Leigh,
I don't-
you regain your spell slot you spent.
Oh shit! I don't have anything in my spells. Oops.
Oh, that's we made a list.
Yeah. I've got the list offhand. I just didn't like add them into Roll20.
Yeah.
I've still got the tab open, so we're good there.
All right. That is all fine and dandy.
Yeah, I was about to say we're not completely fucked here.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet.
All right.
Not
So,
till Poseidon
and
arrives.
Yeah, no, I tripped on rock.
as you all make your way to the position that you have marked out on the map, I actually need a group stealth check from all of
Oh
you.
boy.
So, remind me, Damien, group stealth is like 3, like if like at least half of the party succeeds.
So it's an average
Like
of
passes the
everybody's
DC?
rolls. Yeah, so essentially, as long as 3 of them pass, then the average should be a passing grade.
I am tiny.
oh,
I should
nine.
have. I'm tiny. Can I get advantage? No, I'm kidding.
Can I add do I want to add 1 or 2? Can I add 2 hero points?
Let me double check the rules for hero points because I've
How
never
many of
used
those are we
these.
supposed to have?
Are they the same
Uh,
as
you're
like
all-
adversity tokens?
Adversity
I'm not sure.
tokens.
You
Adversity
are-
tokens and hero points are basically the same.
Well, hold on. Let me double check what they do.
They let you reroll, not reroll, add to rolls.
Yeah, they
Yay.
let you add to rolls.
Yeah, add to.
Alright, and I must roll a stealth, which I'm not good at. I have a +3. Oh no!
Goldman, you are waiting us down.
Okay, no, you're only allowed to spend one hero point per roll.
I'm spending a hero
okay.
point right now.
I'll also spend a hero point.
No!
Oh my god.
It's
Wow.
only an 8.
13.
1 second.
Okay.
Goldman, you
Wow.
I
I got a 13.
That's 2 13s, an 8, and a
Well.
16.
and a 16.
The DC was 14.
Stealth.
13 plus 16.
I
Has
believe that-
Tefnakht rolled theirs?
So I was doing math, sorry. I have
Okay,
now-
armor.
I'm sorry. What
No, just do 13.
averages? No, the DC was 14.
I know.
Mm,
2 13s, 2 16s,
Oh, right.
and an 8. Hey, Austin.
now, I'm going to say, what's going to happen is that you're going to get ambushed by a Trojan patrol. But I will allow somebody to spend a certain something in order to perhaps say they cast a certain spell in order to perhaps.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll do inspiring leader.
No.
Okay.
Give a 10-minute speech
Yeah.
as
You
we
all-
hear them approaching.
Can I disguise
You all-
myself? Can I morph into a Trojan man?
No, wait.
Gonna
I have
morph.
I have a question though.
You would not have the opportunity to
Um,
because you're being ambushed, so you
Oh.
didn't detect them.
here's
Damn.
here's my question.
Yes.
Could I have you? Can I have used my reaction to? Because I can do this. I can use my reaction to do anyone in 30 feet and give them a bonus to their check equal to my intelligence modifier. So could I
Is
have
that Flash
given
of Genius, Shwan?
Yes, that is Flash
Yeah.
of Genius. Could I have given that to Shar-Eil and Menu and given them a bonus of +5?
Oh!
I will say yeah if you
I guess
do
that-
that and bring the average up.
Yeah, that'd be a 13
Uh,
for me too. So it's 3 13s and 2 16s. The average is up to 14.
I was about to say, if that doesn't work, I use reverse gravity.
It just
All right,
barely
so
edges
yeah.
out, but yeah.
If although I have already announced what will happen, so
Is it still gonna happen?
well no, it's simply that you'll have to spend something like a plot point to go back and do this.
Sure, I'll do that.
All right.
If
Alright,
I have
yeah.
to use action surge, it'll be to help you, my dear friend.
So yeah, you almost stumble into what appears to have been just as who did you give that flash of insight to?
Me.
Yes.
Yeah, to
So just as Shar-Eil was about to walk into a tripwire attached to an alarm. Tefnakht, you see that very same tripwire, and you pull Shar-Eil away from it right as he's about to trip it.
As you pull me, I'm just over here, sort of crouching through it, just now we must be very careful for the quicksand and alligators. This is in my experience, a huge threat.
Oh yes, alligators.
Watch out for wires too.
Oh yes, these are very. Oh, you're very strong.
Yeah.
And in fact, you actually spot over nearby what appears to be a group of Trojans lying in wait.
I will whisper.
So you guys now have the opportunity to turn the ambush on them.
Yes, I will relay this information in a quiet, hushed tone, saying, be
The real
looks
secret
like
is
there's
Nikolaus is
ambush
with
set up.
them.
Oh no. We gave you money. You
That's
traitor.
true.
I have sneak attack as well, so I'm gonna sort of like having this pointed out to me,
Wait.
just like, oh.
Wait, hold up.
I got a couple of things. I have. Are they like in like a bush? I would say.
Yeah, they're
Or-
kind of like hanging out in the bushes. They have like sticks and branches like tied to their armor so that they blend in better.
I don't suppose I can use entangle and have them get trapped in there, can I?
What's the range on entangle?
20 foot, 20 foot square. It says
No, I mean
grass.
like how far away? How
Um,
far away do they have to be? Like how far away does the target have to be?
Range is 90 feet.
I'd say they're probably a little bit further than 90 feet. They're probably closer to like oh, how close do you have to be somebody before they don't somebody? I'll say they're like 200 feet off.
Okay.
1 second.
Well, I have determined that I'm going to probably like try and sneak through the bushes to blow dart one of them.
I see.
All right,
Damn it,
sounds
reverse
good.
gravity's 100. Son of a. I'm looking at
Because
what
sort of with this
Try and, like,
realization.
Like
I-
reverse gravity on the Trojans, amazing.
I touch the bush and they all go up.
You watch them fly into the sky. Okay, we
Imagine-
are playing this like the D&D movie.
Yeah, I know, right? Dude, by the way, that was such a good fucking movie.
It's such a fucking good movie. We're gonna me and Hayden in IMAX in a couple weeks.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Do we have anything that's like
Shut
200? 120, 100?
Go to a different one. Got him.
This doesn't exist
Fuck,
anywhere nearby.
I'm pissed.
We have to drive an hour to go to the good ones.
Yeah.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. Is someone going to try to sneak up to them?
That's me.
I use this.
I'm trying to do shit too.
Guidance, you touch on
There- You know, it's funny. There's a certain somebody who has a certain spell that would make sneaking very easy.
I mean, I do a fog cloud.
Are you talking? Do I have something like that?
No, I believe their name begins with H and ends with Aiden.
World of
I'm
Aiden.
so sorry.
Fuck, incendiary crowd is 150.
You good, hun?
I am so sorry. My brain is just like completely misfiring right now. What are you trying to get me to do?
Oh no! Wait, you don't. Wait, who? I thought somebody had passed without trace.
No.
I do. I have passed without trace.
Oh, well, what the fuck?
Stop getting on my ass, Austin!
Why haven't you used?
I use passive trace. Pass without trace. Fuck, I don't know.
Wait, pass with trace. That'll give you a negative bonus.
That makes you really obvious. You just hear like.
All right, look, fine. Yeah, no, the last 20 minutes was for nothing. We just.
They distantly hear. Just, we are over here.
Hey, what's up, motherfucker? We're over here.
Hey, what's up? Here to kill you, fucking prince.
Trojans.
Party rock is in the house tonight.
So yeah, I give
Fuck.
fucking Damien a +4 to his next roll.
Oh,
or
thank
next
God.
ability check.
Because I am the only rogue with not a without a proficiency in stealth. I'm the mastermind. I don't need stealth.
Yeah.
I need stealth.
Okay, roll that d4.
Oh my god.
Also, I can add one of my
All right.
hero points as well. which I will do. Okay, so that goes from 11 to a 17.
Wait a minute, how many hero points do we have?
I have 8, and now I have 6 left.
Okay, so I have
everybody,
7.
everybody has 6 hero points.
Okay.
Oh, it
Wait.
said 8 in my number next to him.
Yeah, it said
I
8.
just- Yeah.
So we
Okay,
all so we all have.
all right. Sorry, go ahead.
So do we have? Were we supposed to start with 6 or 8?
Everybody started with 8.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I
the
have
world of 8
7.
then.
Okay.
Now, keep in mind, these don't refresh till you level up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I
still
know.
using it. I'd rather not be
All
caught.
right.
With a
So
17, I
against
think I'm good.
against all odds, Shar-Eil, yeah, you managed to sneak up right behind the Trojan position.
Yeah, he just
I-
slow walks, making as little
Drink
noise as
water.
possible.
I actually will say that, like, sort of how you see at like medieval times, whenever they're coming out, they'll hold their chest plate
Thanks for the
so it doesn't
update,
jingle
Turpins.
jangle in their microphone. I look like I've just
Thanks a lot,
like
somebody,
clutching
pal.
my pearls. I was like holding my chest plate, holding my leg plates. Like,
God, also, I fucking
Yeah,
love
you,
that
you
sound.
sneak up behind him. You can actually hear a little bit of
Become moist.
conversation.
I
I
am
thought there
indeed
was
moist.
supposed to be some kind of patrols coming this way.
It's also hot in my room, so
Well,
I'm
maybe, who
becoming
knows? Those
moist in
Greeks
other
are
ways,
sneaky
which is
and
very not
tricky.
good.
Who knows what they will do?
I am going to go ahead and use a sneak attack on my blow. Oh no, maybe I should just hand axe one of them in the back.
So actually, right before you do that, you can get an accurate number of how many there are. Overall, there seems to be about like 9 of them here.
90.
Okay.
Hey, wait, Austin.
Yes.
I have a question actually.
Yes.
Would I be able to like, because I'm kind of far from the group now.
Yeah.
Would there be a way for me to blow dart a note over to them of like, hey, there's a few of them over here?
Blow dart is really silent. Do you have paper?
I have a tinderbox, which would have bits of paper in it.
In the box.
Do you have a writing utensil?
Well, I
Blood works.
do.
Yeah,
One
I was
second,
about to
one second,
say.
one second. You know what? I will sacrifice. I'll sacrifice a d6 of hit points for to use blood. I can use the end of my khopesh as a little writing utensil.
Now, okay, if you're gonna be
Oh
doing
wait, no,
this, I'm gonna.
Austin.
Yes.
Sorry, I have torches, which means I have pitch.
Okay, alright. Alright. So if you're doing all that other nonsense, I'm gonna have you make another stealth check.
So I can either
'Cause,
try and warn them that there's 9 guys, or I can hit one of them really hard.
Ah, yes, 9 guys, burgers and fries.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hit him. You know what? Fuck. I'm
Wait.
just gonna hit him.
I
I'm gonna just scream the warning after I hit one of them.
No, I mean, no, I meant if you're gonna, like, take some of your blood and try to use your khopesh as a writing utensil.
No, that's
I
what
was
I'm
gonna
saying,
make
I'm-
you roll a stealth check.
Yeah,
But
no.
if you have pitch and maybe you get like a stick, you can make a really crude note.
Just to say 9 guys.
9
Hey.
guys.
Alright.
hey, how if we're far me like everyone else is far enough away that they wouldn't notice me use disguise self to make myself look like a minotaur.
Maybe not. Have you ever seen the Minotaur? Which, by the way, it is the Minotaur.
Maybe
in
there's
this
definitely
case.
just depictions of it.
I assume there's not. I've probably seen depictions. I've also been probably referred to one. I've also seen what a bull looks like.
Yeah.
I'm also a cow.
You're gonna meet the Minotaur. They're gonna be like, your depiction of me was racist. I am not
Sonny.
an Orok. I am a bull. You're so mean.
Shit!
You're
I'm
so
Sonny.
mean.
Would I be able to do that, Austin? Like, even if it's just
Remind
simply
me
make myself a little taller, and just give myself horns.
Remind me again. What? Hold on. Let me
Uh,
go and read this guy's self real quick.
I'll
Oh.
I was using not that to hit somebody, but instead to see how far my my dart went. Is just like trying to blow dart. I mean, my range is 100 feet. on that at max. So I would say that you guys see distantly like a thwap into a tree of my little dart.
Just
But I imagine. Hey, what's
what kind of? They'd probably be wearing like leather armor. Actually, I'll say that's a hit. You get one of them in the ass.
No, I'm not trying to hit him.
You're not trying to hit him?
No, I was
Oh,
saying I'm trying to see how far my note gets before I hit one of them.
Oh, okay. Well, the long range is 100 feet.
Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for, which I know isn't like directly where my friends are, but I'm trying to make it like near where I know their path is.
Well,
so they'll see it.
Also at long range you get disadvantage.
Well, as long as I can hit the ground or a tree, which I imagine I don't need to aim to hit the ground.
oh yeah.
All right, go ahead and go ahead and make another roll real quick so we can do this with disadvantage.
Okay.
You just look down.
So 14. 14 versus my
Okay, yeah.
16.
Yeah. Oh boy, 100. They're like 100. They're like another 100 feet away from where that blow dart ends up.
But I'm trying to make it in their path so that whenever they pass by it, they see my little like note hanging off a tree.
Or with my big
okay.
ass ears. With my big ass ears, can I just hear it go quick?
Yeah, actually, go ahead and make me insight check to try to like predict their path.
Me? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Insight.
I thought you were telling me to do insight, see if I
It's
hear the
12. You know what? I'm just gonna waste all these. 16.
All right.
Jesus.
I have 5
all
left.
right.
Wouldn't he get
Yeah.
advantage since he knows the path we were gonna take?
I mean, I think a 16's good anyway. It's okay.
Yeah, 16 is decent enough. It'll be close enough that anybody with a high enough passive perception will be able to see it.
Okay, it says it's like really flourished, and so on this tiny piece of paper it says, "My friends, 9 soldiers."
It's just very like crimped and cramped.
Oh yeah, it looks like a kid who like tried to write their full name and they realized they ran out of room way early.
Yeah.
But with that note sent, I wait another minute, and
All
then
right,
I'm
so,
just gonna hand X1
yeah.
in the back.
Yeah. So within that minute, what are the rest of y'all planning on doing? Because you've seen Shar-Eil go off into the distance.
Mhm.
Out of curiosity, can I get a good gauge of just how, I guess, burly everyone is? By that I mean, like, how well can everyone take a hit?
Everybody
I'm
around
kinda
you?
squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah. The goat lady seems a little squishy.
Also,
I
I'm
have
not
an
wearing,
idea.
Like good armor. I'm wearing leather armor. That's at best.
I've heard
Yeah.
people are terrified of this thing called a minotaur. It is like a giant bull man, like me, but with horns and much bigger, right?
Austin,
Yes.
goat men are in Assyrian or I guess Babylonian lore, so I would kind of know what this looks like. Or it's like, oh yes, like the goat men who used to fight. They would steal our cats.
Oh no, my cat.
So,
They stole the
Basic-
mittens again.
so I'm basically given an idea, like I disguise myself as a minotaur, or to try to draw aggro from them.
All right. Yeah. Yeah. I suppose that's something you could do.
Even if it's just like it's because it's dark, it doesn't need to be the perfect. Just like the horns and height, and like just big would be enough.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
let you go ahead.
Yeah, that'll have them pissing in their trousers.
That'll.
I stretch like it's been a while since I've done this,
Done the way.
I would have done this.
and
since
I
high school.
slowly start to grow. Horns start to like jut out of like the sides of my head.
Oh,
Well,
shit.
will this do?
Bullman.
You changed too.
Now,
Nice.
Cow. Moo.
but if
Yeah.
anybody does try to touch those horns, they just kind of pass through.
I know. So
They're just all like doot 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 doot.
so
Don't get touched.
I'm going to run to try run in their direction to get their attention, so people can
Can I
get like
take
a.
this attack with advantage?
I need Jarf to go ahead and make me an intimidation check. I
Intimidation.
will say, I'll give you a +5 circumstance bonus.
Okay.
So that's a 19. Let me roll something for them real quick.
Box of Doom roll for the guys.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. What do you do? What are you doing?
I just go like, okay, get mad.
You're a bitch.
Mistreatment of others, inflicting pain. And I
Sounds
just
like
book
my
it.
type of game.
And just run. And the last thing in my mind, no more booze.
And
Oh no.
as you run into their position, you just hear like terrified screaming. My Zeus is seductive thighs, the Minotaur! What is it doing here? Run!
Zeus's seductive thighs.
And yeah, you can take advantage on a hit to get one of them.
Here's the thing, by the way, because I can get 3 attacks total per turn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and hit 3 of them, just as hard as I can, one after the other. First one I'm gonna hit hand axe to the face. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna use my Kopesh. No, I'm gonna throw a hand axe at one of them in the face, and I got advantage.
Advantage.
Does a 22 hit a guy in leather armor?
That is definitely a hit. Yes.
1 second too, because I think I actually have something else here.
And that very much kills the.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say I do. I want to flavor this because they are expecting, they're expecting people from like these Greeks, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I as they sort of are talking about it, I pop open some very non-Greek alcohol to sort of smell wafting toward them, and the moment, as it sort of comes out, just sort of lucky I'm not a Greek, and then just clock in there right through their jaw into their skull, lop off the top of their head with a hand axe.
God.
All right. Yeah. Like.
No.
And at the same time, this Leigh the Minotaur is simply running into their position.
Gladly gonna try and get another attack in. I imagine I won't get advantage on this next one.
Yeah, no, and you've already used your sneak attack.
Yeah.
I have.
So-
But
Yeah, just go ahead and make me another flat attack.
with my Kopesh. Please, come on, Kopesh.
Yeah.
Lead me home.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit, and you incapacitate this guy. He's stuck on the ground, just barely dead. He's like, ah!
I just got him. I use the axe end of the Kopesh and then flip it around and slash out. And just you really should have decided not to do this. If you'd fought with honor, I may have let you be buried, but instead, a Minotaur will be eating you.
Oh, that's a Kopesh. Okay, I was like, why does that sound? Okay, it's this thing. Yeah, I know what a Kopesh is.
As he says that
he
too,
do-
he actually looks up to see the Minotaur and is like, "Ah, the goat man! It's found me!"
That Trojan soldier dies from shock.
Good. Nice.
Problem solved.
And the rest of them are scattered in.
I'm gonna leave 2 coins on his eyes. And also, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna action surge and try and hit the last nearest one to me that I can.
Well,
I'm just
okay,
gonna try
you
and
can
fuck him
actually
up as
take.
quick as I can.
You can. I'll let you bonus action to retrieve your hand axe and try to hit another one of them.
Sweet. So I've still got my Kopesh too. But okay. Bonus action, grab it. 13 probably doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hit. It just kind of clips. It kind of clips the shoulder piece, and
I'm
just
trying to see
flies off into the woods.
Damn,
and he
yeah.
just runs.
You could at least throw it back. Okay. Good talking. Yeah, once I'm done, I just sort of like step out of the this like bit of brush covered in blood. There are 9 of them, by the by. There were at least.
What?
6 now.
I look over to my friend and nod.
I sort of give a salute and just go, "Don't eat me, goat man."
I always think we're going to eat it.
Because in my home, the goat men eat people.
All right, so you have averted and turned an ambush onto a group of Trojan soldiers.
That is the
Alright.
coolest round of combat I've ever managed to do in my life.
Hell yeah.
Fuck it, that was a wombo combo, my friend.
Yeah, that was good.
It was like, I was like, I'll use a blow. No, I won't use a blow dart. I'm not a bitch. I'm gonna lop his head off.
Yeah. Meanwhile, the not bull man just charges in thinking he's a bull.
By Zeus's seductive thighs.
Meanwhile, we're just over here, just like, okay, well, they left.
Yeah.
Zeus, notice me. Notice me, Zeus.
I need Leigh to roll me a D100 real quick.
Oh boy.
Oh,
They did scream a prayer to Zeus, his seductive thighs and all.
Okay.
I actually
so as
need
you
that for a sound alert.
Zeus the seductive thigh.
Yeah.
Seductive thighs, run!
Oh. I don't have anything to like record it. But
I'll get you
I
over
mean,
here
if you
one
want to
day.
like pull that audio recording, if you want to pull that audio recording out,
Oh god.
Anyway. Sorry to derail.
all right. So as you gather your party back together, you continue on to the place you were trying to go in the first place before you saw these fuckers that tried to ambush you.
Just to kill them.
I revert back to my normal state.
All right. So you are now from your position. You are now able to see the entrance to these ruins. Actually, it kind of just
the
looks.
closed casket funeral.
From the position you are standing in, it just kind of looks to be a cave, and in fact, you see a large, heavy-looking boulder has been rolled in front of it. There don't appear to be any guards right now at the moment, but yeah, the entrance is right there.
I wonder if the person in the hood warned them that we were coming.
It is possible. Shady men
Ah,
are
It's
shady.
still the way that we were going to go in by.
I-
Strange.
I'm just in a corner, just kind of praying, like, forgive me for losing my temper. I do. It's like in I do a prayer to my character's mother in proto Celtic. It's just like, please forgive me for getting angry at these people. Please forgive me for not losing my temper. Please
I give
forgive.
you a little shot glass of like good Assyrian whiskey, just like here for an offering.
Thank you.
He drinks it.
Yeah. As for that language he's speaking, Shar-Eil, you have no fucking clue. That sounds like gibberish to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
just
sounds
see
like
him doing,
bar
prayer movements.
to you.
He's doing like movements of prayer, so I'm like, probably prayer.
All right, yeah, but you all see the supposed entrance to the ruins, a large cave with a boulder put into the way.
I don't think that boulder will be there very long.
No.
All right, so what's your plan of action?
We could all work
Like,
together to
move
push it out of the way.
Yeah.
I could push it out of the way.
Or we could if we had the time, we could perhaps rig something such as a large enough log to counterweight push against, but it would take us some amount of time to gather the
Yeah,
material.
we do
I
not
feel
have
like that's
time.
real.
So what do you
Are you
do,
good, bro?
So what do you do? So what do you do, Tefnakht?
Well, there's a big boulder in the way, yes?
Yes.
So it has to be not in the way, so I'm just gonna walk up and remove the boulder.
All right. Yeah. Make me a strength check.
Athletic?
I'm
Yeah,
going
athletics.
to use guidance on him, so he gets
Alright.
a +4.
Very nice.
Plus 1d4.
This
my
is
boy.
just a good spell. Fuck.
Okay, I will
a good
preemptively
cantrip.
say that I will be using a hero point to give myself an extra d6.
And I'll give you the help action.
I
Make
already
sure
have
he's
it.
moving
I
his
already
damn
have
rock.
advantage, but thank you.
Well, then, if you fail on your advantage, you get an extra. You get to roll again.
All right.
Just in
we do
case
the
you
thing.
fuck up real bad.
Yeah.
Popping Flash of Genius on myself and Strength Armor for a +10.
So squat low and push with your legs and not your back.
Alright, so advantage, athletics.
You can do it.
Yeah,
this is the
you
way.
just kind of
Plus
like
10,
you just
Six.
kind of like
roll 1d6 slash
With-
roll 1d4. There.
so
I
5,
don't think you needed
15
the extra point.
plus 8, 13
That's 41,
plus
40,
23.
45, 46.
That's yeah. So
Fucking
with a
heat.
46,
All this
You
to
just
move a fucking
kinda-
boulder.
you just kind of walk up, put your hand, like put one hand on the boulder, and just kind of like push it out of the way.
Zefmira is just like, what the fuck?
Holy
The
shit.
The path is clear, friends.
Apparently.
Yeah, you just open it like it's a regular door. You're just all like,
Yes.
"Brr."
What?
Shar-Eil has never felt love like this before in his life.
What in the god's name? What the fuck?
Zefmira might be smitten.
I say
uh,
you remind me of my brother.
Zefmira, I imagine you and I just make eye contact like, he's so great, right?
My bro.
I'm
Yeah,
just-
you remind me of my brother. He was a stone carver.
I'm just confused.
I'm a leather worker by trade. Makes sense.
You're a leather worker?
Yes.
You could have moved ships with the bare hands. And yet
I-
you decided to work leather.
Hey, did you just admit he stopped the ship with his bare hands?
Oh yeah, none of the people from the ship are here. I've kind of come to realize that was not me. I have come in this moment to realize that the old man pushing the ship, he was probably the one who stopped it.
Now he admits it.
Yeah,
I
Goldman.
didn't realize!
Goldman couldn't stop shit.
No, I helped. Just not as much as he did.
I guess
Anyway, we're supposed to
I
be
don't care.
stealthy in these ruins, okay? Come on.
Yeah, still,
I am
shut
being
up.
a stealthy.
Yeah.
I mean, were we told that are these ruins abandoned or occupied?
They were supposed to be abandoned, but I feel like they may be occupied now.
Yeah, the Trojans might be in
Yeah.
here.
So
Either the Trojans or some monsters.
should
I
I
imagine
cast
monster.
light?
Before I want to say before we go into here, I want to use pass without trace, just on the off chance.
all right,
You
yeah,
can
yeah,
use
yeah.
light if you want. I have Devil's Sight. I can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical for a
Okay,
distance of 100
then
Okay.
I can't.
I'm going to commit
you
great
probably
crime. I'm
lead
going
us.
to bust nut
Yeah.
in
And
water
then
tower.
in case of like, okay, we're in a combat, I cast light.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't mind
I'm
me.
gonna
I'll
use
just...
my hempen rope, what's left of it, to kind of pass a piece, like trail along behind me, so everyone's holding onto it and not getting lost.
Yeah, sure. I just
Right.
stay behind you and commit great crime by busting that in water tower.
This is the way. I also do the same.
Do not follow my lead, Goldman.
Yeah, Austin,
Yeah.
I can have Shillelagh and light active at the same time, right?
Yeah, I believe so. They only both last for a minute, I think. No, how long does light last for?
Well, it lasts for an hour. It's just like they don't have concentration, so I assume like if I were to use my main action to cast light and then Shillelagh as my bonus action, just to have that ready for next turn.
Yeah. Although Shillelagh only lasts for like a minute, so.
Yeah, but I would be using that
What's up, Steven?
mid-combat.
How's it going? Welcome in.
Or when we get into combat, after all. It's more, I'm just saying, like, I would be able to have both of them active if I were needed to activate them.
Right, okay, so, we've gotten a pass without trace. So, as you all make your way into the ruin, I need another round of stealth check.
Okay.
I'll need
Please let this
another
one be better
group
than last
stealth.
I am going to commit great
does that
crime.
pass
I'm
without
going to
trace
bust
do?
nut in water tower.
That is
Plus
a much
10.
plus
all
10 to
Damn,
these.
stealth checks.
Yeah.
All your stealth checks.
Dirty
Yes.
20.
Dirty
Yeah,
20!
Dirty 20.
What
How do you
Alright,
turn off
alright.
the public roll versus like whisper roll?
I don't.
Oh,
fucking-
go to the gear in your
You
sheet,
can go to the gear.
and right underneath, where your core bio and spells are, you can.
I always just put that on because I prefer Query Whisper.
I must roll a stealth check.
Gotcha.
One moment.
I mean, perhaps I've gotten too used to, like, having it on my own thing.
Nice.
Wow,
All
fucking the
right.
guys with heavy armor actually doing pretty well.
I
No,
told you.
you
I'm
all-
an
Able
rogue.
to stop her her hoofs kind of clicking.
Yeah,
Oh, you-
exactly.
Yeah.
Where did you
All
say
right.
it was, Jarf?
In-
Go to the gear and right under where your under where like the gear is directly. You'll see query roll, whisper, roll to GM, and so on.
And just have it say never whisper if you don't want it to query that.
Yeah, and I recommend having roll queries to advantage toggle.
Alright. So, as you all stealth into the cave entrance, there don't appear to be any... Oh, thank you, Damien. I see that you've been doing that.
Yeah, I've been keeping track.
Alright, thank you. My computer goes slow whenever I have Roll20 open, so it's a bit
I
of a
got it.
bitch.
If you have any other music you want to start playing or change the tracks, just tell me.
I searched up and down fucking YouTube for copyright-free, like, ancient Greek-style music, and I did not have
I have
very
a few
much
for you.
success. Sweet, if you could...
Jarf, I
The
genuinely
Bible.
cannot find it.
This is the Bible.
You question the words of the mighty Jimmy?
Alright, so, as you enter into this cave, there don't appear to be any Trojan soldiers in here. What you rather see is a cave of moderate size. I would say it's probably about, like, 150 feet across. You are standing up on a higher ledge, and there's sort of like an area that's sloped to, like, there's like a ramp in the cave that kind of like slopes down into the lower part. And on the far wall, you see what appears to be an ancient stone carved like doorway, just kind of set into the walls, like flanked with torches on both sides.
Are the torches lit?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Where's my music that I was looking for? My boy. They have disappeared. Sorry, Austin, I'm trying to help you too.
Oh, it's okay.
I think one of the ones that I use that just sounds pretty good. I think it's this ancient Greek meditation music is what it is.
Yeah, the thing was that there was a lot of like meditation or relaxing,
Okay.
but I didn't want that. I wanted
Yeah.
like something a little higher energy, but you know.
I have one called
like
Atheus
mid-energy.
Romana. That kind of fits what you're looking for. But it's, yeah, it's not as high energy as we're looking for. Damn it. Oh, I know what to do. One second. Here we go. If the people that I follow have one, then it'll be perfect. Again, I'm sorry for the wait, everybody. I'm trying to help.
Out there.
It's all good. Actually, this might be a good time to.
Here you go, Austin. You're gonna have to. Well, okay.
All right, go ahead.
I don't
Mike.
know if you'll. I don't know if you'll have to stop it or I will, but this should be, if I'm correct, and I'm checking to see.
I should be able to just stop it, yeah. But
I'm just making
yeah,
sure.
I think we're gonna go ahead and take a quick intermission.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Right here.
That works for me.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, so
Alright.
everybody go get your drinks, go get your snacks, go empty yourselves.
Yeah, I do need to empty myself, so I shall return. Have fun with the chat.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not looking at chat right now, but
You're good. I'm looking through these to make sure. Like,
everybody-
there are some that don't say royalty free, but they Ian hasn't gotten in trouble for them in the past, so he should be okay. So they
Right.
should be okay. Which is one of them. It's Ashtan Desert, which I really like. Sounds really good. It's the one that we used for oh man, what was it? Back on Leviathan when we were fighting the Mind Flayer.
Whoa. All right. Well, I mean, just put it in the
I'll send them.
put it in the chat. Yeah.
I'm looking through these. I essentially, when you want stuff like this, you're gonna have to look up Coliseum music or something like that.
What?
Mm. All right, but yeah, everybody having fun so far?
I'm having fun.
I'm having fun. I really like the Minotaur thing I did because, like, yeah, that's
Hold
pretty
on. Sorry.
for this.
It was very fun.
Mhm.
This is a fun game. I like it.
Wahoo. I do not care if Morgs is on Snapchat. I hate your Snapchat. Go away. Why do I have you?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mostly ambiance. That is weird, Austin.
Yeah.
Ooh, is this it?
I'm just I'm taking a look at my
And,
spell.
And the problem is that I wanted to. I thought about like Assassin's Creed Odyssey music, but that's like hella copyrighted,
Yeah.
which is so fucking stupid in my mind. Like, you figure in this age of like having basically an entire like class of people who make their living off of like playing games and like streaming themselves playing games, that you would copyright stuff that's in the games, you know?
Yeah. Well, here's a again, these aren't like labeled as like, copyright free, which is the only thing, but I haven't been hit by them by using them before, so I think we're good.
All right.
I have one that I have been hit for that I'm not going to use or like add or try to even attempt to use. But I'm gonna send these to you and then go grab a drink.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Here's that one. Here's another one that's pretty decent.
I hope Chad is enjoying stream.
Yeah, I was actually wondering if you've got like an eye on chat.
I do.
how
Some
they're
people have
enjoying.
just been playing sound alerts.
And yeah, here's that last one.
Sound alerts,
well,
hydrations for
as
people, but
as long as they're enjoying the content.
I do hope. I would think so. Because this is a lot of fun so far. I am enjoying it.
This is the first time I have ever DM'd a streamed campaign. So yeah.
Yeah, I haven't noticed any performance anxiety, so.
It's all on the inside.
Nah, don't worry about it. You know, it's not like you're streaming to tens of thousands of people. It's still fairly small, so you're fine.
Mm. Well, even the fact that there are still, even if there's like just 10 people, that's like, you ever think about how many people that actually is?
Not quite.
Like, IRL, that's not like a small amount of people.
I mean, right.
That's like enough to fill like a small room. Like if you got 10 people in your living room, that's a fuck ton of people.
Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
Like there are so many fucking people in this room.
Also, chat, if you're enjoying this, we do have another Dungeons and Dragons campaign that we're doing. That's our mainline one, a Leviathan Folly of Crime, which we do on the weekends.
Okay. I'm.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. one second.
In which the entire cast, excluding
one.
Shwan, also appears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're in for a fucking doozy with next week, I imagine, or this week technically. Because after the emotional distraughtment of last time, shit's fucked.
Okay,
People
now
are gone.
I'm not gone.
Alter. No, about what happened last time.
Yeah.
People are
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
Oh no.
Either you're passed, either died, or are not been able to be reached.
Yeah. Or if you want a full rundown of our campaigns thus far, including the unseen Sunless Lands, Damien and I will be doing a sort of D&D lore dump tomorrow night.
Lore dump and Q&A. If there's anything that has confused or made anybody, if anybody needs any answers, I will give them to the best of my abilities.
Absolutely. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
So go check out the VOD channel for all damn near. I know it's not 48 hours, but like at least maybe 20 something, 30 something hours now.
It's 30 plus.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of the
a lot of hours.
It is
because it'll only take 6 videos to reach 30 hours.
Yeah, because
there is
each one at 5 hours. Yeah, we're well over 40.
Yeah. Yeah, because we just did last episode was session 14,
15.
so 15, yeah.
Oh, 14.
It was somewhere around that.
It is.
It was one of them.
Yeah, it was one of them.
Damn.
And then I will also have a previously on recap out sometime.
Episode. I think episode 14 might be the most viewed with 93 views.
You know, I've noticed that too. Like ever since maybe like I think they've started getting up there since 13.
What happened in 13?
13 was when we were in when we were first going into Nexera and into the Underdark.
The Underdark is fun. People like that
shit!
game.
I need to actually rename the more recent one because it's not 14, it's 15. Oops, I labeled it as 14.
Yeah.
You done goofed.
The only thing I can say about next
It's
session.
14 part 2 though, right?
14 part 2, yes, but technically 15.
Yes, but also no.
There's only one
Yes.
thing I can say about next session, and that's there's a shadow folk on their way.
It feels just I'm subscribed to the VOD channel, you know, as like a supportive thing.
Right.
And it feels weird being recommended videos that I know I took part in.
Yeah.
Where it's like, hey, you should watch this video. And then like I watch it and I hear myself and then I cringe because I'm just all like, oh
You're
dear
good.
God, that's me.
Yeah, but you're
Yeah.
good,
Because
dude.
we played so much Sunless Lands and stuff as well, when I hear Rivali, I immediately perk up. Also, we lost Jarf.
Huh?
Oh no.
What? No, I didn't.
In
You just
in
vanished
Roll20.
from Roll 20.
Roll 20.
There you are.
There you are. I have
Weird.
sun chips.
I wasn't in the tab of it, but I guess that weird.
Strange.
The Minotaur is back.
But yeah, I can't
So
wait
I'll
for
be
next
rewatching
session.
episodes after the fact, and I'll hear Rivali, and I'll perk up like, what? And I'm like, oh, I'm watching the video.
Oh right, I'm rewatching this.
Yeah, I always get confused when I'm listening to it, because,
Mhm.
like, I think that everyone is there around me, and and I'm just like, oh, yeah, that's cool, and it's like, oh,
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
nobody's actually here.
Hearing Jackson out of nowhere
I'm-
always makes me like, whoa, wait, when did
When
I
did
get
you
And
get
I'm
here?
like,
Yeah.
and I'm like, wait, I'm at work. Why would I be hearing them? What?
Wait, why am I playing D&D at work? What fresh hell?
Oh no, I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up in bed. This is so weird. It must be a dream. No.
Yeah.
Oh god. But
Golly.
this is the whole journey of Leviathan, and the journey thus far has been something really special.
I'm actually really glad that y'all are having fun with it still. I've been trying to give it some big overarching plots, starting with like the first visits to Leviathan that lasted like 12 episodes before we even started streaming.
Right.
Yeah.
And I was about to
And
say,
this
like,
next
we're
15, 16.
I was about to say we're coming up on like 2 years of doing this, right?
Wait.
2 or 3 years?
1 year.
1 year. Oh shit, really?
No, it's been a year.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe
Yeah,
for
it's
you.
been
We're
a year
coming up on,
since
like,
we
a year and a
started,
half.
like,
Okay, maybe
more
for you
than a
guys doing
year.
Leviathan. Okay, because I was lumping in
Yeah.
Sunless Lands as well.
Yeah, Sunless Lands were almost at 2 years.
Yeah.
We'll be on 2 years like during this year.
Right.
For
Yeah, that-
Leviathan, that'll be this December for 2 years.
Gotcha.
I forgot that Liam has existed as a character technically before WizBiz, and that feels weird
Yeah.
to me.
Shall we continue this? Are we all ready to go?
Yeah.
Is everybody ready?
Are you ready, Austin?
I am prepared.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
prepared to bust nut in the water tower?
the scene
Of course.
still stands as I described it previously. A small cave about 150 feet across. It's about 100 feet to this door that I described. It is a stone-carved door in the far wall. You are standing in a higher elevation level of the plane. Not of the plane, of the cave. There's a small like ramp that kind of like slopes
these-
down into the lower part of the cave.
All these dark
I'd like to
caves
roll
in
a
the
coin
plain.
down it. I'd like to roll a coin down it. If there's a trap, it would hit it.
All right,
But
make
that is waste of
me
money.
a
I don't care.
yeah.
Whatever,
Make
good
me
man.
make me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goldman out here just wasting his money. Just
Wait.
frickin'.
20. Dirty 20.
All right, so you roll the coin down the slope of the cave. It doesn't seem to catch on to anything, but it rolls and it rolls through the door. And you actually hear very quietly on the other side of the door, Tito Gamo? Is that a rock me?
See what I tell you? Waste of money. Gone.
As
I
it
hold up a
appears as
finger
though
and just like say, shh.
it appears as though a Trojan soldier has noticed this coin rolling into the room.
Ooh, I have a question.
Yes.
I'm wearing foreign armor anyway.
Yeah.
Would there be a potential to like deceive them that I'm like that I am like, you know, sort of like new in or somebody who's like working with them?
Ian, question real quick.
What's up?
Do you have dark
Cunt.
vision of some variety?
He is a goblin, so yes.
Yeah, I'm a gablin.
Jarf, you as well?
No.
I do not believe so.
Damn. Okay.
That's why I need light. That's why I was saying it. No, like should I use light?
I
Normally,
If-
I
If Damien kind of flubs this, not saying you will, just saying just in case, we could try and put out the torches real quick and attack them in the dark since we can see in the dark.
was gonna say
I was
also
actually gonna
like
suggest doing that anyway.
so Damien,
Yeah.
you are thinking about trying to deceive them and thinking that you were like that you are
Like
some
an
kind of like
informant or
foreign,
something.
yeah, like foreign auxiliary. Okay, yeah, you could totally do that. Just roll me an intelligence save real quick.
Okay.
Also, I still haven't technically seen these
As
Trojans, have
you
I?
in the space between you thinking that and deciding to do it, yeah, I need an intelligence save.
Wait.
Awesome.
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna do
Austin.
so, firstly,
Yes.
fuck.
I think Ian is asking you something.
I'm trying to commune.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. I don't suppose I've still like gotten a glimpse of these Trojans just yet, or
You can see the one soldier who has walked into line of sight to pick up the coin.
Well, I have a 10.
can I try to shift into a Trojan, or try to pass myself off?
Do you have the normal form of disguise self?
Not disguise self. No, I have shape change.
That wouldn't. You can change yourself into like some sort of cave fauna.
Wait, Austin.
Yes.
I literally killed two Trojans. They're not that far from here.
Can I run back and grab his armor?
I was just about to say, could we like, kind of like...
Now, were you literally just about to like step into the light and try to trick this Trojan?
The thought was to try and like, to try and trick him, to be like, hey, we're working together.
That seems like a definitely good idea.
Oh no.
To go and talk, just to talk to him.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to... You
before
don't
he
know
goes
what
in
I'm
there.
thinking.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
So all the rest of you are going to be in stealth as he's doing this.
Mhm.
Right, because I still I think Pass Without Trace is still in effect. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it is still very much in effect.
Okay. Pog.
I will go down that way relatively, like, quickly, like, with my hand sort of held back as if I'm, like, you know, like, to say, hey, I'm not a threat. And I'm gonna roll a deception real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to roll that with disadvantage.
Okay. Still 15. Plus, fuck this. 21. I'll waste all of these if it means I get a decent set on my first
My God,
first
man.
playthrough on this.
Jesus.
All right, so what do you say?
I sort of like with my hands held up. I was in the city. I've been working with a couple of soldiers together. They were just killed by a league of adventurers. I have some information regarding what's been going on with the Greeks. I assure you, I am of no threat. I actually have, and I pull out like the map. I know what's. I know I've been able to steal some of their information. They know your routes.
The Trojan begins going for his sword. How did you open the door?
I actually what I show because I'm
You
not
see,
ninja.
that's what the intelligence save was for.
And I assume he means the big
So-
ass boulder.
Yes,
I am going to just
because
sort of,
he doesn't see anybody with you.
yeah.
He sees just you. He looks past you. He sees the door is open. He's pulling his sword out, and you hear another sword unsheath in the darkness.
How far away are these guys?
I sort of like hold like with my hand still held up. I am not attempting to fight you. I moved it with very much effort because I'm being chased, and I was coming to try and warn you.
It took an entire squadron of soldiers to move that boulder.
And it took me an hour and a half and a big log. The chase is, thank God, being held up by the 9 men that were helping me out in the middle of the forest.
He thinks about it for a second.
Oh no.
That's a lot of good information.
What was their leader's name?
I was listening to them talk for a few minutes. Can I roll a history check with disadvantage to see if I can figure that out?
Yes, you may.
Zefmira prepares to douse the torches.
I've got Thorn Whip on standby.
Same.
Damn! Holy
What's
fuck!
your name, Austin?
Damn it.
Shit!
Apparently this just stroke Damien's fucking ego campaign.
Fuck
Oh
me
my
then,
God,
okay?
That
Austin,
is.
what was their name?
I've always wanted to see this.
You're seeing it here live, folks. This motherfucker just rolled 2 nat 20s.
I've got my notes ready.
His name was Xenophanes.
I can see you're awesome. Just I'm done.
Is that with a
Austin is
PH
like,
or
I
an
shouldn't
F?
have allowed this.
Is that with a PH or an F, Xenophanes?
PH, either
Thanks.
or.
Oh my
I like holding up. It was Xenophanes. And strangely, the horse was named Craig. I don't like that one.
He's still got his sword out. But he's going to say, very well. And he's going to motion, Marnes, guard the door. And another soldier sort of steps out from the darkness, sword drawn, and he's going to take up a position at the door behind you.
Got it.
And the soldier is going to say,
no use for me anymore, by the way. I'm gonna pass off the map, like kind of pretending like working with him.
all right, he takes it and he motions you forward so he can be behind you.
Yeah, I
Question.
step forward.
The guy
Yes.
at the door, is he
Yeah.
facing out towards us? Like where we're hidden? Or
Yes.
is he... Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite obviously in that situation. I have realized a mistake, but I'm not going to verbalize it.
All right, so Shar-Eil, the soldier starts like prodding you forward.
1 second. I'm just writing stuff down.
Hey, Austin.
Yes.
I would assume there are like bugs in this cavern.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, making sure.
Plenty of bugs.
Okay, making sure.
Yeah, I pretend to be comfortable to the best of my ability because one of my characteristics is I'm always calm no matter the situation. I never raise my voice to let my emotions control me. And I don't pay attention to the risks. So I am very calm right now, just as if I've worked with people like this forever. Just like, yes, I remember this is the same song and dance of the last one. Where do you want me to go?
Forward.
Of course. Sort of like looking around as I walk forward. Which door?
All right. He starts leading you through like the appropriately through a series of chambers. He kind of like motions you around traps.
Got it.
Various traps that have either been set up beforehand by the Trojans themselves, or appear to have already been there.
Given that I'm observant, I just sort of take notes of this. Like in my head, I'm just like, okay, got it.
Yeah.
But I don't really see
Okay,
anything.
and as you are being moved forward, we shall go ahead with what the rest of the party is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have an idea. Are you?
Okay.
Does anyone else want to try and go for this guy before I try and stealth it?
Is that the door we're supposed to open?
I mean,
It kind of looks like I just double agented again.
Yeah, you fuck.
Shit, I have a very bad knack for
Betray
this.
us?
Because I'm
Oh,
thinking
you're
like,
supposed to be hand off the map and walk through.
I think whenever things get too bad, I'll probably maybe use giant insect. But
I mean, I can misty step.
I mean, you could also like turn yourself into a bug.
yeah, that's right. I can as well. I can't.
I'm back.
I can.
back.
Wait a minute. What's going on? What's happening?
How is this
Scheming.
cave?
Scheming. What's the scheme?
There's a dude in front of us, and we're still hidden. We're planning how to get around him.
I'm considering misty stepping behind him and knocking him over the head to knock him out.
Someone should run up and say, "Hey, wait a minute, I'm being chased." I was working with Xenophanes.
Oh fuck! Oh, I probably didn't get a good look at this.
Xenophanes always.
Remember,
trust
I
these
still have
radicals.
disguise self.
Fuck, I'll take that L.
I can still cast disguise self just using a slot, but
Yeah.
the thing is, like, I don't think I got a good look of any at any of
Now-
the soldiers, so I'm not.
Now
tempted.
keep in mind, the version of your disguise self that you've used is the only one you have that lets you appear up to 3 feet shorter.
Yeah, he's right there.
You can regular disguise self can only like manipulate you by the order of inches, I believe,
Wait, Hayden.
or like at least like within like a foot or so.
3 feet,
I don't know.
up or down.
I thought that was whenever you used it with your feature. Cast it with your feature. Your
Oh,
race feature. Yeah.
What's it mean?
oh, then
That
okay,
was-
yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, that's
Right.
probably it. I think. Oh man, I can post my thing.
Oh wait, you can use that as you can use
Trying to
that
come up with dumb
as
plans.
like equal to your
got it.
proficiency bonus, can't you? Which
It-
I will say for this point is 3.
I don't think so.
Hold on, let me take a look.
Yeah, it's the top one.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can't cast.
I was just thinking
3 feet
dumb
shorter
things. Just
or
Hayden, if you
taller.
like misty step behind him and kick
Can
him,
you
like I
use
could
this
just like entangle and
version?
have him just like rooted where he is and he
Ah,
face
okay,
plants.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Ooh, that's a good
Austin, I have a
idea.
question. Did I kill
Yes.
Xenophanes? I did sort of like mutilate a couple of guys.
Yeah, you got a few of them.
Roll,
Brutally.
roll me a,
A D9.
roll me a D10. No, a D9. Actually, yeah, a D9 works.
One sec, advanced dice roller
This
D9.
is well, no. You just like type it. You can just type it
Yeah.
out in the chat.
Yeah, like /R.
Slash
Oh yeah, slash
R,
R
yeah,
D9. 1D9.
Yeah, 1D9. Yeah. This is
Uh,
digital. We can do whatever we want.
Yeah, the digital.
hmm.
D32.
Unrecognized command.
A D69.
Oh, I have to space it, don't I?
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Fuck right off.
Yes. Yes, you did.
He's
Oh,
gotta
thank
be
God.
cheating. This
So
is
then what I get to
bullshit.
say it. So then what I get to say to these guys if they ask is to avenge Xenophanes. I was working with him in the bushes when I watched them.
I haven't. And besides, like I was thinking of doing chats, but like I don't think I got a good look at any of them.
Okay.
So
I think I'm gonna Misty Step. I'm gonna work with Petrov. I'm going to Misty Step behind this guy.
And I will entangle him so that he is. I've got basically vines just like holding him in place by his legs.
Right.
And so when
yeah.
when they go to Misty Step and kick him down, like he's just face planting down, and just
How
there.
tall is the cave, by the way?
The cave is about, I would say, 25 feet tall, from ceiling to floor. 25 at the lower point, 15 at the higher point that you guys are on.
I wouldn't be able to cast anything while maintaining stealth, right?
Okay.
You're a
I
stealth
believe
caster?
no.
Okay, so I can't even cast guidance.
As
Gotcha.
soon as you guys cast these things, your stealth will be broken.
Like for all of us,
Okay.
or just the people who cast things.
Just the people who cast things.
Okay.
Okay, but he'll be on the ground, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. And the other guy has already walked away, so
Exactly. So we're in the clear.
That's the thing. We would need to make sure he doesn't
Excuse me?
talk. Either kill him quick or knock him out, or
like I
like
said, I'm trying to knock him out when I knock him.
Now, keep in mind, it's about like it's 100 feet from where he is to where you are.
Fuck! God damn you!
Okay, I'm gonna pick up Petrov, I'm gonna put him on my shoulder, and I'm gonna kind of like keep to the shadows and creep along
Wait,
forward.
doesn't. Oh wait, okay, yeah. Petrov casts Pass Without Trace. Pass Without Trace has a range, doesn't it?
Does it? Range is self.
I've got him on me. It works.
Well, no, hold on. I need to see this for the other people that are also in
I
the
believe
cave.
it's just for the casting. but I could be wrong.
It just hold on. Yeah, let me go double check this.
Oh man, if it's
There's a weirdly silent animal on your shoulder. They do not address it.
Yeah, as
Alright,
they're trying to
pass
kill me, they
without
don't address
trace.
a creature.
Okay. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you.
Yes, gains that bonus for the duration.
Which means that you can definitely make the person that you're on the shoulder of.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you can make them. You can give them the bonus as well.
Right, but that kind of leaves
damn
that leaves
My little
Jarf and
little
Shwan
pop
to-
socket. My little pop
Well-
socket came off of the back of my phone. I'm
How
sad.
long has it been since it was previously cast?
It's
casted
been
it
like a
before.
few minutes.
Yeah, because I cast it before we went in.
So in a few minutes, I joined the Trojans.
Yeah, you traitorous slime.
I'm literally going in there to save your asses, and all you guys see is I went in and just gave away the map.
Yeah, no, the second I see you, I'm going for your kneecaps.
Same.
I'm gonna go for this guy's kneecaps, don't worry.
Concentration.
Alright, cool, it all works out
Yeah.
then. Everybody gets a kneecap.
Nice.
I even have like a little note that I've like, maybe written in my pocket
I
at some
see.
point, just like, I am not the enemy!
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright,
We'll see that after
so-
we kill you.
Alright, so pass without trace requires everyone else to be within 30 feet of you. So you can either have them follow behind, or
So if we have them follow behind and then have Zefmira and I go forward, and then they still just say 30 feet in front of the dude, then that should still work, right? Or
yes.
okay.
I'm just trying to get at least within
Well,
30
her-
feet of the guy,
her-
so I can teleport behind him.
So right now y'all are like working off of that previous like stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So and then casting a spell, any of you casting spells will break that stealth. Will break the stealth that you have right now.
Right.
I'm just hoping
Yeah.
to get the drop on him.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, and also whenever you do cast Entangle, you will be dropping concentration on Pass Without Trace as well.
Okay, so okay.
Yeah.
But
Can
he
you
won't.
entangle his mouth, though?
I could.
What?
Well, no, because see,
He
my
can't scream for help.
right, but my plan is like, because Zefmira is going to Misty Step behind him, kick him down, and then my entanglement's gonna have him by the legs.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him by the hit him with my spear,
So
which is basically just a large pine branch until I like bring out the blade.
Yeah.
So I'm just hitting this dude over the head with a stick.
yeah, and then once he goes down, we can just stampede over him and get into that room, and then we're good.
My bunking stick.
I have a bunking stick.
I have a bonking stick too. It's magic sometimes.
Bunking.
Punch.
So yeah, that's the plan here.
Turf's over here, just like I
So,
punch.
Are we
do
going to-
partake in punching.
So
All right.
we're
So what's the order here? Who's gonna do what in what order?
Okay, we're gonna
Because
sneak
this
closer.
may or may not require an initiative roll. Or some form of initiative.
Like I
Box
said, we're
of
gonna
Doom?
sneak
Oh, wait,
forward.
what the white box of doom?
I don't do box.
I know.
And then I'm going to Misty Step and whack him.
okay.
Yeah, so
Okay,
right.
so first of all, you are breaking your stealth.
No.
That is fine.
The magic is very much like
Curse this.
he definitely hears you pop into existence behind him.
Maybe he just thinks it's the fire. But
There's no fire behind him.
Roll me a
God
fire
damn it.
check.
You all
yeah.
can. So.
now I'm gonna try and whack
what
him
to
with my
do here?
spear.
Well, first thing he's gonna be doing is like turning around to see that you are there, since he heard something behind him.
I'm trying to whack him the second I pop in.
I would say that you would have had to have that prepared. like that intention prepared.
I did.
So
I said
I'm
that.
going. So I'm going to have. Well, you've also already spent your action. Oh no, wait. Misty Step is a bonus action.
Let me see. Shit.
Yes.
It doesn't actually say.
Misty Step visible.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. I'm looking at it on 5e tools. It's a bonus action.
Everyone else agrees. Austin, why don't you?
You naysayer.
Okay.
Liar!
So go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Mm.
Well.
Okay.
I
Can
don't
I
know. I
roll
would.
one of my hero points, please?
It's still gonna be a nat 1.
God damn it.
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
And also
I think
does
I'm
not
doing great.
Fuck
Also
off,
just-
man.
also does not meet his AC in any way. So what happens is that you pop in behind him. He has a second of like recognition of something behind him. You go to hit him, and he just kind of badassly just turns around and just sort of catches your stick.
Oh,
I have a question because there's an 8-foot tall fucking titan in the room behind him now. I don't think he's gonna be happy. He just turned around. If I have to
Wait,
guess.
as a satyr, you said I'm able to headbutt, right?
Yes, but you've already used your action for the turn.
Okay, fine. Can I Eldritch
Standing
Blast
in the
him then?
darkness, madness.
No, you've already used your action for the turn.
God damn it.
You miss being a tiefling.
I do, it's bullshit.
So I'm gonna give him a little bit of a chance to do something. He's going to pull out his sword and he's gonna take a slash at you.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Uh,
move.
Well.
So plus.
Someone help.
All right, so a +5. What's your AC?
Can I fucking intend?
14.
Okay. He misses you too. Just fling.
He
Cleans
shaved
off
off a
your
little
horn.
hair off her flank. You son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
I cast Thorn Whip.
And now it's just like a little bit of like a small like struggle as you just kind of like try to wrestle your staff away. All right, you cast Thorn Whip.
I'm casting Thorn Whip. Fuck it.
All right, go ahead and let me see what that does.
Just you click on the spell. Or you click
Oh wait, that's right. We don't have him on your thing.
I don't have him in here. So...
Hoisted,
I got it.
hoisted by my own petard. This was my idea. Not to put
Hey,
him on.
You
Ian,
dick
is
it.
it a?
What?
Do you have advantage on it, or is it a normal roll?
I'm gonna say it's just a normal roll.
Okay.
I don't think I'd have advantage.
Thorn whip.
Thorn Whip.
Whip.
Does that do?
All right. Thorn Whip. You create a long vine-like rope.
Covered in thorns that lashes out at your command towards a creature in range. Like a melee
Alright, if the
spell
creature's
attack.
large or smaller, you can pull the creature up to 10 feet closer to you.
What's
Okay,
the,
if I pull him closer to me, somebody can bop him, right?
I can bop him,
Unless was everybody traveling along with
Yeah, they
Yeah.
said they were
What's going on?
I
behind him.
mean,
Yeah.
I
Ah,
was.
okay,
I don't
right.
have good dark vision. I gotta just follow.
I'm kind of just like I'm like kind of just like was holding on to like the scruff of someone. Like I was just kind of like having my hand forward.
Then
Go-
you may just have a body be smacking you right in the face. Then.
Okay. Also, wait a minute.
No, it is only 10 feet closer to you. So how close? You're not like right next to the door, are you?
I don't imagine him that close to it.
He got pretty close, so I could teleport behind him. So he's at least within.
Also,
Say
Ian, what
30
is your oh fuck, what? This is like a spell attack, right?
It is a melee spell attack.
Melee, yeah.
Okay. So what's your I guess what's your Yeah, I have no idea.
Spell
What
save
exactly?
Modifier.
No, not the save because that's for a different thing. The the attack. Like what does he use to govern his attack?
His
spell.
he is a druid, so wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah,
Okay,
wizzy.
so
What's the wisdom
D20
modifier?
plus.
Well, here,
It's a
let's
whiz biz
just...
saving roll.
Oh god.
Did we not put that? Did we not at least put that? No, we did not. I am stupid. Why didn't I do that? So spell save. Just roll me a d20 and a d6.
D20 and D6, got it.
Whiz biz getting
Yeah.
up to some wizard business.
20 and
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, that's definitely a hit.
Oh no,
Yeah.
100% a hit. So
Fuck.
you are 5th level. So you are above 5th level. So roll me 4d6.
Damn.
I
Mm-hmm.
As you have critted. That's a 15. He's that hurts him a lot, and you pull him 10 feet closer. And as he is pulled, Zefmira, I need you to make a strength save, as he is still like has his hand gripped to your staff, to your spear.
clingy bastard.
Oh
I
yeah,
wrenched it out
yeah,
of his hand.
yeah. It's like oh! And is anybody else going to do anything?
Sure.
I guess
Get captured.
I don't know if they have the proper vision to see what's happening.
I mean,
Who is drawing on the picture?
That's what I've been wondering too, because like
the Sans Eye was me.
I did the mustache.
Okay, I was curious.
I knew the mustache wasn't there. I knew the
I know it's the mustache, but I didn't say anything. It was like,
Yeah.
oh no.
How am I back in these days? The Bronze Age isn't nearly pirate enough.
Yes.
Oh no!
Yeah, that
fucking-
was
get
me.
out of here,
I did
Cornwall.
that.
I did the Sans Eye to the helmet.
Who's
Yeah,
been drawing
very
dicks?
Who's been drawing dicks?
Oh no! Beep got into the chat, Shwan.
no!
Oh, there's a person.
All of my beautiful maps covered
Guys.
in dicks.
We're being watched.
Oh no! It's a fucking dude.
It's like, what the fuck is
Wait.
going on out there?
Oh no! It's Tef.
Okay.
Oh no.
I was making sure that. Oh god damn it! Who's doing that? I can see that.
Damn it!
I see you trying to be stealthy, trying to make it real light colored so I don't notice it.
It's just the color that it picked for me.
Okay.
Oh god.
So-
man.
Would I be able to make? Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. Let me do. Fearballs, the Fearballs have a hidden step. You have a bonus action. So I could turn myself invisible.
Yes.
I forgot.
It sounds so sad.
Oh, well, I could have turned myself invisible.
Do it then.
Anyways, could I make, let's say, I guess, perception check?
Sure, make a death
Or insight or something to just, like, try to gauge the direction of the noise?
The direction of which noise?
The guy going, ah! And being pulled.
Yeah, the guy doing the Wilhelm scream.
Wait, you're trying to do what?
To gauge what direction to go in that direction.
Well, I presume the guy is standing near a torch.
That's
Yeah,
true.
so he's
over.
like,
Oh yeah, because
He's like-
we didn't snuff the
he's-
fires on the torches on the site, did we?
yeah, no, he's been like pulled through.
Oh,
Okay.
then
Go
can
through the
I just
door.
run up and smack him?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, lay the smack.
I
fuck on
will
him.
cast, as on my way, I will cast Shillelagh on my stick, and I will smack him with my Shillelagh stick.
Not the shillelagh stick.
Okay, I will say since you are like running straight at him from your stealthed position, and into the torch, that
Yeah, I'm getting,
you
I'm
don't
out
have
of-
advantage on this. Yeah.
Yeah,
You're
I'm fine with
officially out of
that.
stealth.
yeah, I'm.
Yeah, that is a hit, and you also hit him, and he seems to like also take that damage. He's like, ah! By the goats!
Oh yeah.
As I do
This
that,
guy,
I go moo.
this guy seems marginally stronger than the peeps outside.
Moo,
Now
bitch.
now it is time for Tef to walk out of the darkness.
I thought he was about to walk out of the cavern. He's just fucking gone.
He
Yeah.
just leaves us.
Puts the boulder back.
You giant bitch.
Yeah, no, he slides. No,
Don't you
he
fucking dare.
slides the
Yeah.
boulder close so no one escapes.
Don't you pull a fucking Jesus on us?
Oh, that's funny. I'll walk out of the darkness towards this man.
Hmm.
All right, he just sort of like just looks like up at you. You're like 8 feet tall.
Yup.
It's just.
Yeah.
All right, and what do you do?
This is what I imagined what happening if with
He has
Shwan
a-
just walking up.
He has a dent in his helmet.
The dent in his helmet. So he's like just standing there kind of right now wrestling.
Yeah, just kind of like trying to like shove Leigh off.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah.
well, in that case, I too will use the shove action
Oh.
on him to try and knock
Alright,
him
you're just-
prone.
Wait, can I see this and like be like a little stump and then have him trip over me?
Now you
Can I
guys are
Just
just
mutilating a
bullying him.
man.
Well, I have reason.
Y'all
No,
are just-
I'm go-
I
I'm
was
going-
nice enough
I'm
to
going to
sneak
s-
in.
I'm gonna say no to that, Ian.
Okay. I was just dicking
Nah,
around. I didn't
we
expect
can't
that to go
unleash
through.
this next level bully tech.
All right, so you're gonna try and shove him. Go ahead and give me a athletics check.
Fuck.
I have a tactic. Make him sad.
Oh, I
It's
intend to.
time to make him sad.
We
Oh.
call it
Specifically-
the Selene dash.
Specifically, I'm shoving them to attempt to knock them prone.
All right, yeah, that's totally something you can do.
Oh my god.
I
Alright,
like your
let's
idea
see.
better, Ian.
Core. I will pop nothing. We're just gonna roll normal. normal left.
I am not special. I just roll flat.
Go, gadget athletics.
I'm not even gonna bother with a save. So yeah, you push him to the ground.
The third.
But
yeah, fuck.
as you push him to the ground, he just sort of like scrambles real quick and pulls a horn off of his belt.
Fuck.
He
Can I
puts it
smack
to
it out
his
of his
lips,
hand?
and he blows on it.
Ah.
And it resonates through the rest of the cave. And Shar-Eil, you hear the sound of a horn going off from where you just came from.
It's just
Is
a
that-
Yes,
is
tease.
that-
exactly
is that
like that.
appropriate?
And the guy like behind you is just all like, "We are under attack. Do you have anything to do with this?" As he points his
No!
sword at you.
This is what I was telling you. They are coming for my life, for your life. This is what I was warning you about, and you decide to put a sword on my back.
Make me a persuasion check.
Okay. With advantage, because I knew Stenofanes' name.
I'll have you roll this flat.
Okay. What was that again?
Persuasion.
Persuasion check.
Persuasion. Sweet. Let me go ahead and do something real quick.
God. Damien.
Okay, so buddy, that's a 13, but my story is remaining straight, and I have been nothing but compliant.
He stabs you for 6 piercing damage and runs past you down the hallway.
Can I take an attack of opportunity because he's running past me?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Oh, so that's an attack with advantage.
Grab his stick and twist it.
Not advantage. This is just a regular attack.
Okay. Well, 1 second.
Does-
I'm gonna add
doesn't
my last
hit.
hero point.
Damn, God,
My
dude.
last hero point. Does that hit?
No, sorry, it still doesn't
15
hit.
doesn't hit.
Yeah,
No, these guys are more heavily armored.
We are level
Okay.
7.
They put some tougher boys up at the front of the cave.
I will tell them of your deception, attacking an agent of Troy.
He's already out of sight.
I don't care. I hope he hears it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Fuck.
So now, Shar-Eil, you are in the middle of a ruin, surrounded by full of traps, and you don't know the way through.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
Yes.
Well, because I know the pattern of the original ones.
Yes.
I know like what we were avoiding before. People tend to be very samey in their minds. Do you think,
Yeah.
perchance, that based on what I've already seen, that I could like guess at it with like a insider investigation or
Why not come
even
back and get your
intelligence?
allies first?
No, not doing that.
Because the dude kind of also has our map.
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. I'm trying to get him before he can get like straight out of here. Honestly, if I can just get something ahead of him to trigger a trap, I'd be happy. But I need to get him back in my sights first. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I just watched the path he ran.
You are observant.
Observant is not keen mind.
It's not keen mind, but I just watched the path he ran. I can at least get around that corner.
Right. Okay, I'll give
without
you
worry.
that. I'll give you that.
Which means that at the very least, around that corner, can I still see him?
Yeah, as you like turn that corner, you can in fact still see him, like running around various like traps. Though there are some like in the beginning of the hall that you didn't get to see him run, so you really just see the ones at the end of the hall. So
I don't need to see him run the ones at the end of the hall. So I need to do something because I have 2 chances at this. I already took my attack of opportunity, which is 1 action, but I have 2 more chances. 1 second. That's not gonna hit anything.
No, that does not hit.
That hits
That
something.
does.
I'm aiming for a trap ahead of him. I'm aiming ahead of him to try and hit a trap to set one off.
Okay, make me an insight check to
Insight check?
Yeah, to intuit where like a trap could be, or maybe like a perception check. That'll work either way.
19.
Yeah. You see one that appears to be like a swinging blade trap.
Oh
And,
god.
He is going to make me a check real quick. So DC for this, I'm gonna say it's a bit high since he isn't expecting this.
Yeah.
So plus, yeah, he just barely misses the mark. So he is going to take. He's going to take 20 points of slashing damage. He's still like it clips him across the chest.
Is that enough? Does that slow him down at all?
It slows him down a bit, but he's still going.
Got it.
Like he's he's probably
I'm
lost
chasing
a
him
few
now.
points of speed.
I'm chasing him now. I mean, I have my full movement still, which is what I'm using here, trying to just chase him down.
Make me a dexterity save.
Please.
All right, you see cracked tiles right beneath you, and you jump as you jump just as you put your feet on them, and as they give way under you, you can see a spike trap laid at the bottom.
Got it.
And as you run down the hall, make me another dex save, and we're
Dex
gonna
save.
move back to the front room.
Okay. Fuck.
Woo boy! All right.
Also,
So this
Austin,
man, yeah.
I'd like to use a plot point and say that he hits trap.
Ooh, okay, all right. All right.
Like, I'm about to hit a trap, but he hits one too.
So tell me about it.
Here's what I'm thinking. In terms of plot point, he just got lashed across the chest. He
Yeah.
is panicked. I am gaining on him. He may not know that I have just hit a trap, but he hears one go off. Briefest moment of even just the briefest moment of look back, he hits a trap. I am tempted to say he already hit a swinging blade. He's more than likely again in a rush. He hits some spikes himself. In that specific case, I feel like that's justified.
Got real quiet.
It
It
did.
did. I don't like it.
Oh, headset died. One sec.
Oh.
Like, I find that is entirely justified in
God
this
is
moment of
dead.
like. There, I fixed that, by the way. But I feel like it would make some sense, like, as he's running and sprinting away, and as I just sort of leap over one of the traps and set one off in front of him with a blow dart, of him just all of us, just even the briefest moment of panic, that's enough. My emotions aren't getting to me. His maybe are, given that he just got fucking lashed for a good amount of damage. And I think even the briefest moment of that would lead him straight into a trap.
Pento spaced out.
And if that slows him down, that's the end of my turn and his turn.
This one horse has got some serious fucking side eye.
But yeah, my hope is that I can make him that I can say he hits a trap and dies. Like, that's what I'm essentially hoping for. Just hits trap and dies, and then I'll use my action surge to fuck him up. I'm excited. I'm trying to do like some cool shit to leave like the trail behind you guys definitely clear. Like, I've sort of been like in this moment of like the traps. My trail is pretty clearly
Hello?
marked.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello, hi. Yeah, my headset died.
Oof.
So we
Got
heard.
it. Did you hear me
Yeah.
at all?
No.
Okay. So, buddy,
Yeah.
tell me how this sounds. He's running. He is definitely being at least in some way affected by his emotions. Of
Oh
like,
yeah.
I've
I
been-
heard that bit.
yeah.
I heard that. Bit.
Here's what I'm getting at. I think in that same vein of like, you know, as I'm passing through, definitely hits like some spikes, or you know, a pitfall. I feel in that moment, and it's up to you. But after that, I feel like falling sort of like straight into a pit of spikes would at the very least incapacitate someone like that. That's up to you, but I say he hits some
Yeah?
fucking trap.
So he takes 15 piercing damage, and
Does he get stuck?
oh wow, eight bludgeoning damage. He is definitely stuck. Plus 20. Okay, so he's not dead. But
So what kind of trap do I hit? Because I just leapt over the spikes.
we are going to address that as we move back to the front room.
Fuck.
Everybody, this guy has just blown a horn and presumably alerted the rest of his allies.
Can I whack him again?
What a dick.
Yes, you may.
I would like to whack. What the fuck? How the hell?
Oof.
I did get 3 nat 20s in a row. This does seem about the same vein.
As you go to like stab him, he kind of like brings the horn up and just deflects it right back at you. You take 1 bludgeoning damage as your spear hits you in the face.
I want to kill this guy. I want to kill him so bad.
Hey,
I
wait.
guess-
Is this the guy that's prone?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that should have advantage.
Oh, it probably should have, yeah.
Okay.
He is prone.
I swear, if I roll another fucking... Okay, something's fucking wrong here.
Yeah, this is...
This is something that I have told her to do on Roll20 for ages, and that tends to have the same number be rolled.
Try it
No
one more
believes
time,
me.
because this is like
Wait,
really...
hold on. It's a 2 plus d6?
Yeah.
I'm just getting a 6 each time.
Yeah,
Because
no-
it's not saying 1 or anything. It's just saying... What the fuck?
blood.
Okay,
flesh
wait a
blood.
minute. Roll one more time.
No, hun, a 2 plus d6 is what you get added to your
Yeah.
stuff. So you rolled an at 1 plus a 2 plus 5, which is what
Yeah.
the
How
d6
am I-
rolled.
How have I rolled 3 nat 1s though each time I've attacked
I don't know.
with my spear?
Okay, roll one more time.
I feel like that's a bit fucked. I'm not one to
Where-
complain about like how well, yeah, I am. complaining
Okay,
about how
no,
unfair-
just
Yeah,
how about we
try-
roll
try-
one more time?
There it is.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just getting
Yeah, bro-
shafted.
All right. Yeah, but that same scenario still happens.
Okay.
He brings up the horn and reflects your spear back at your face.
Why won't
Your
die?
your nose bleeds a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, what do I have to roll to just headbutt him?
You've already used your action for the turn.
God damn it! Let me use a spell on him then, please.
Do you have any spells that are bonus
Do you
actions?
have a bonus action?
I don't fucking know.
Get extra attack.
No. She's a
By
warlock.
Isaiah's seductive thighs.
Actually, wait. If you're a warlock, go check your spells.
I'm looking at my spells. I'm looking at my cantrips.
Yeah, look at your cantrip.
Anything? You've got anything that's a bonus action?
I'm looking. I'm genuinely kind of. Okay, I can hex him.
All right.
Okay, it's a
Never mind.
bonus action. So what I'm gonna
Never
do
mind.
is I'm gonna hex his bitch ass.
All right.
Austin's just like this nearly dead guy. He's just fucking you up. He's like so skilled only when he's on the ground. He is the epitome of power bottom.
But yeah, I'm just gonna hex him, and specifically, I'm going to use
No. He just
Maddening.
got. He just hit the parry window at exactly the right time.
Oh, Dark Souls style, got it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Bonus action, you cause a psychic disturbance around the target cursed by your hex spell. When you do, you deal psychic damage to the cursed target. Psychic damage equals your charisma modifier, a minimum of 1 damage.
All right. So the hex equals your. Wait, is it a d6 plus your charisma modifier?
I'm not sure.
Hold on, let me.
It doesn't actually say.
Allow me to read hex. 1d. You deal.
There's a
okay.
hex in your blood.
So you haven't hit him. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So it's an extra d6 necrotic damage when you hit him with an attack. I don't see
Damien,
anything
shut up!
about.
Sorry.
Also choose.
If you hit him with
Oh
a-
wait.
I'm
Oh,
gonna hit you, Damien.
maddening hex. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
as a bonus action caused by your. Okay. So. Okay, so in order to use this, you need to have already cast the hex spell on somebody.
Okay, whatever. Next person.
I'm sorry.
It's a roll
he's
20
hex-
problem, don't worry.
He's hexed though, so go ahead and choose an ability for him to have disadvantage on.
Strength.
Yeah, strength. Cause fuck that.
All right. So, sorry about that. I was just trying to read your things. All right, I don't think you've cast any spells, so there's one spell slot at higher levels. Oh, so you can maintain your concentration on this for 8 hours. If he survives long enough, he'll be cursed the whole time.
Nice.
I roll to go to the bathroom. You fail. Fuck!
You soil yourself.
All right.
No, not the game.
So
Soiled it.
we will go on down to Petrov.
I cast Great Giant Insect.
Great giant insect.
Great
Even
giant
better than
insect.
normal giant insect.
All right.
I notice a
There's one awesome bug.
yeah, I see a praying mantis. No.
Vinny!
Vinny!
No,
boy!
I just see like a spider.
The
and an
boy who
ant.
lived has come to die.
Alright, so you're summoning a big spider?
No, it says I'm not summoning. It says you transform up to 10 centipedes, 3 spiders, 5 monster, 1 scorpion within range of the giant version. Of their natural forms.
Oh!
So I'm seeing, that's why I asked earlier if there are bugs aplenty here. That way
Oh,
I can...
yeah, there are bugs.
So, I'm just saying, hey, I spy a spider, and that's gonna be embiggened. And,
Embiggen.
and I'm gonna tell that fucker to bite his dick off. Not verbatim, but, just bite him. Or in this case, eat
Okay.
him, but, like,
So, are you... Okay. So, you're choosing 3 spiders?
Yes.
Okay, so there are now 3 giant spiders in the room.
Ta-da!
So I suppose they are now in initiative.
Creature remains in its giant size for the duration. Each creature obeys your verbal commands, and in combat they act on your turn each round. DM has the stats for these and resolves their action and movement. Oh, okay.
You just see this guy's eyes go wide with terror. And actually... Okay, he succeeds. He succeeds to not, like, pass out from terror immediately.
Damn it.
Alright, so one of the giant spiders is gonna go and try to bite him. I will let them go ahead and do their stuff. That one hits. So, it's gonna do 6 damage, and he'll need to make me a DC 11 con save. Which he fails. So he takes 5. He takes 5 poison damage and is also poisoned now, along with being cursed.
Mean like he has like no chance to succeed on any strength checks.
Basically.
He better fucking not.
Impossible.
Or, well, he's not poisoned right now, but if he goes down, he's going to be poisoned.
Oh. Don't let him go down the spider. That's awful for strain.
He's going to be poisoned and stable. So, weirdly enough, in a roundabout way, you've actually guaranteed this man's life outside of you guys just straight up killing him.
God damn it.
I'm gonna eat him.
Alright, so
Not before my spiders get to him. Another
spider.
Remember, the spider has advantage if he's still prone.
You are right. The second spider hits, since it got advantage. It bites. He needs to make another con save. He fails his other con save. Yeah, he's down now. These spiders just kind of show up and then just fucking start mauling this guy. And now he's just kind of like there, all kind of like a little bit squidgy. He seems to be alive. I mean, the spiders respond to your command, right? You didn't tell him to eat him, right?
No, I just told him bite him.
Alright, so yeah. This guy is down now. He's poisoned and stable.
This is not good. There are spiders behind me now.
So yeah, you guys now have this this guy who's almost dead on the floor.
Just do a cookout.
What do y'all want to do with him? What do y'all want to do?
What do you want to do with him?
I say we should probably catch up to our friend.
Yes. I say that as I jump up on one of the spiders and I say, "Go!"
Like it will go. It Wait, how
Zefmira
wide
jumps
did
on
I?
Another one.
How wide did I make this door? How wide is this door? I'll say it's wide enough for your spiders to get through.
They can always tuck and roll. Thorax first.
Or they can go in sideways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys are various amounts of you are now getting onto spiders apparently.
I'm not. I'm walking it because I am big.
All right. So let's figure out what that trap was that you are now falling into. Ooh boy.
I doubt it's more spikes.
I will say though.
While we're on our way, I cast light on my core staff.
What's up, Ian?
All right.
I was gonna
Sounds
say, giant insect duration on it is a concentration up to 10 minutes.
Ooh. Okay.
So just a little FYI.
Noise.
All right. So what actually happens to you? To you, Shar-Eil, is that as you jump over this spike pit, you sort of land and kind of lose your balance and just kind of fall right onto a button, which activates a bunch of floor spikes, a bunch of floor spears
Okay.
that shoot out and hit you for 22 piercing damage.
Okay.
Ow. God, my
I'm
hiccups
still
are back. I hate
standing.
Yes.
I think in
still
this
standing.
moment, I think that in this moment of just being immediately stabbed, Shar-Eil, his whole training is don't break cover.
Yeah.
That's his whole thing. He is definitely stabbed. So what he... Fuck, you know what I think he's gonna do before anything? He rips himself out of these spikes, tries to move forward.
Yeah.
He's gonna scream ahead. I think he's gonna scream ahead. There's a deceiver! He let people into the caverns!
You...
I mean,
As I rush forward to just try and stab this guy, I literally watched him walk through a thin hallway and then right into spikes. So I know there's no traps between me and him at this moment. I at least know that.
All right, so as you round the corner and you look down to see where he fell into the spikes, you see him just
See
down there you just see him down there with a spike through the side of his chest. He's just kind of sputtering up blood. It's like as he's trying to pull himself off of this thing.
I am okay. I think this is the only moment where I think this is where Shar-Eil might get a little dark. Just steps around the spike pits and leans down, sort of one hand on his knees as he crouches. You have two choices, friend. I can make it quick, or I can make sure that you survive the night. You should answer quickly.
Slash R1D2. He just kind of looks at you and he's just like, fine. I'll work with you.
Good enough. I will. I definitely cast because I have what is it? I have a way to at least help him.
He's not dead,
Yeah.
but he's grievously injured.
Would it be possible? No, I can't I know I can't give somebody second wind. That's impossible, but frustrating.
Right.
Oh no, I know what I can do. I am going to grab him. I'm gonna grab him and pull him off the spike as I do inspiring leader to give him 10 temp hit points.
So you just kind of sit with him for 10 minutes while he's bleeding out?
It will heal him. It will give him the ability to survive. I wasn't lying. It's magical in some regard.
Yeah, also remember, you do know you have a healer in the party.
I know that, but I'm trying to not make it known that I'm working with you guys yet.
All right, hold on. We have we've used your plot point, so
Yeah, we
make
have.
sure.
I can
that's,
also.
like-
Yeah, I already. I'm
I
sure
mean,
well
you
aware.
could try to make a medicine check.
I don't have any spells. I'll try and make a medicine check. But otherwise, I will essentially just like try and assist to the best of my abilities and just be like, "There's someone on the way. I will leave a note, and you will survive." If this doesn't work. Because I mean, he'd be on his like first death save, about to be his second. I think he'll be okay.
Well, he's got hit points left. He's just like taking a bunch of.
In this moment, I even like on a nat one, I'm not. I would call this common sense more than anything. Of just like I have never once even done a tourniquet. If I attempt to help you, I will kill you. And so it's in this moment of just like the only thing I do is just move him away from the spikes. Make
He
sure
is at
he is
5.
Yeah. Okay, good.
You do
like
1 point of damage to him.
yeah, that's just like move him aside, just like
You kind of pull him off of the spikes wrong.
yeah. I lay him there, and I like crudely make a note with some pitch, that essentially just says, he is with me, ensure his survival, and I leave a plate off of one of my gold gauntlets. To
All
sort
right.
of like show that that he's working with me. Or actually, no, I leave one of the sapphires from my knee plate, and I'm like, these
How much is that
these-
sapphire worth?
enough for a revivify.
Gotcha. Good.
It's like all of the shit's from Egypt, but no, he just hands it to him and is just like, if you survive, that's your payment for working.
If you don't,
Trust me.
that's your payment for revival.
Trust me. Better to go to Assyria than fight this war. I've seen losing battles before, and I'm sorry to say, I think both sides are going to take a hard hit here.
He
Just the
just
rest.
kind of like looks up at the ceiling and just focuses on breathing.
I did try and work with you for the moment. Should have just kept walking. And with that, I'm going to quickly grab back from him the map. And does he have anything on him to sort of show, the sort of like layout of the traps?
Ooh, that's a good question. Make me an investigation check.
Oh, sweet. It's 14.
Nothing that you can find. You find a small crumpled note that kind of just says, watch for spikes."
Then I think all I'm gonna do is sort of like on my turns only move half my movement to just move very carefully, with a torch lit ahead of me to like watch for traps as best I can.
Right. Yeah, I'll say if you're sacrificing half your movement, you can have a +5 circumstance bonus to detecting any traps.
Because I'm just trying to like very slowly. Because I've worked with temples that are booby trapped before. I'm like, I know what I'm doing. This sucks. Why do we do this? I don't know. We could just put a ballista in the doorway. That would work a lot better. I mean, come on.
All right. Speaking of, who's leading the pack in the rest of the group?
I assume.
I would
probably...
think. I would think I am because I'm on the spider. Or
Yeah, I would say like, is Shwan wearing a spider?
No, why would I do that? That poor spider.
Okay, then yeah, me and Shwan are probably sticking together, staying near the makeshift torch I made, aka me casting light on my stick.
So this spider is definitely not watching for traps.
Oh no.
oh
joy.
So, guess what the spider does?
Did it fall into a trap or?
I'm gonna have it roll me a dexterity save.
These fucking hiccups. I hate myself.
It got a 12, so it did not succeed.
Oh no.
It steps on a pressure plate. Hey, Ian, I need you to roll me a dexterity save.
Piss.
You hear far ahead. Watch out for traps.
What?
Nothing. Not you infidels. I
What?
was talking to the Trojans.
Boy! So, Petrov, you and your spider both take 11 piercing damage as spears shoot out from the wall.
Shit.
It's like... Alright, so that's 11. The spider's at 15. It's like...
No, Peter.
It planes.
Peter. It's Peter, but spelled with P-I.
Yes.
Peter, no.
Peter, no.
Peter.
Peter.
Peter the Spitter.
Alright, does anybody want to keep their eyes out for traps?
Yeah, after Peter got fucking skewered.
Yeah, and also
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, ow.
I guess.
Also, can somebody
I'm-
pluck me off?
Going to cast guidance on myself and do perception and checks on like traps as we go forward.
Okay, so, actually, who, has the highest passive perception in the party?
I have 14.
I think it might be me because I have a +5 to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's a 17.
Mine's a 15 or a 14.
13.
Okay, so really the only thing that was keeping Shar-Eil from seeing a lot of these was being distracted.
Okay.
Oh, so I don't even need to move half my speed, probably.
Yeah, I'll say you see a lot of, like, the traps way before they even, like, become a problem.
Oh, actually, now that I've been skewered, I think I lose concentration on my giant insect.
No, actually, you need to make me
Or-
you need to make me a con save.
Okay.
Your DC is gonna be 10.
All right. Con save.
Yeah,
Just flat or.
flat.
Okay.
Woo! All right, you succeed on your con save. Congrats.
I did it. All right.
Great
The
success.
spiders remain.
Yeah. Hopefully, there's at least one that doesn't get skewered.
That one was Peter.
Okay.
Peter 2.
All right,
Select-
so whoever's on trap duty, on trap watching duty, I need them to make me 3 perception checks.
Okay. I was going to. Well, for me and Shwan, I was going to do that because, well, we have to stay close because we don't have dark vision.
Yes, can I just use my action to help him?
So, I have advantage.
No, just roll me 3. Or yeah, if he's giving you help, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and roll it advantage.
1, 2,
Okay.
3, and that 15. I'm going to roll a +4 because of guidance.
Okay.
16.
16.
All right. So as for,
I'd like to give the unhelpful action.
Well, that's
Can you
that's actually a
imagine?
thing.
So as you are wandering through, Leigh, you see in front of the spiders a series of swinging blade traps.
Sorry.
And you warn them against those. In fact, you are able to, like, cut those and set them off before they do any damage. As for this second one, who is roughly middle of the pack?
Probably is. Maybe Zefmira? Unless, yeah, probably Zefmira.
Let's just say, because like if I'm technically still skewered, unless you went and got me, then you may be like more towards the back end.
Yeah.
All right,
he's
I'm gonna
leading the
need
pack, I'm in the middle.
right. All right, I'm gonna need Zefmira to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Roll for goat.
Roll goat.
Dex.
No,
Oh, hell yeah, I'm fine.
All right, so Zefmira, you nimbly dodge out of the way of a series of what appear to be poisoned darts.
Nice.
That sort of like fire and like shoot into the wall next to you. And as for the last one, Leigh, you managed to spot the telltale signs of another pit floor trap.
No, god damn it.
And like this is a unactivated one.
Yeah, it is unactivated.
Okay.
In fact, you can just like tap your staff on it a little bit, or tell everybody to walk very, very lightly and carefully. Maybe have one of the spiders go over it first.
Yeah, like one of the spires go over it, and then like I guess as whoever can hold on to like the one of the other spires, they can like who don't have confidence can try holding on to spires, and the spires can go through the wall because they have spire climb. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I was
Yeah,
also
they have
just suggesting
spiders.
you. I was also just suggesting you have the spider set off the trap.
Why would you sacrifice the boy?
Why would you sacrifice?
Wait a minute. Okay, hold
Alright,
up. How
yeah.
close is like the pressure plate to the wall?
It's not a pressure plate. It's just like a series of like cracked panels in the floor.
Hmm.
So with the spiders, you can very easily avoid it.
Okay.
Yeah. And with that, I will say you reach the hallway of set-off traps that Shar-Eil found himself in earlier. All of these traps have been set off. You can see them quite clearly.
You see some blood that isn't mine.
Yeah. You also see splatterings of blood, and you also hear like very heavy wheezing coming up from ahead.
Looks like
Also, I
shit
made
show.
the note so obvious on this person. There's like an emerald, like the fucking gem on it that's just like, don't kill him!
Okay.
Stabilize!
Okay.
Well, my
Kill
first
him.
instinct, like he's injured, I'm going to help him. I am a
but
doctor.
he doesn't know you all that well yet, so he doesn't trust very well.
Yeah. So we go up. I guess I go up to him. Can I roll a miss and check to see the best way to get him unimpaled?
Hold on, there was a knock at my door. I'll be right
Sorry,
back.
son, we're gonna have to put you down. Look,
Yeah.
I understand that you have many years of life left, and it's only a small splinter, but this is the early 1200s BC, so you know you're gonna die.
You're going to die.
Good
That,
night.
or you're going to lose a limb.
Enjoy your necrotic splinter, Timmy. You take 2,000 points necrotic damage. Good night, sweet Brant. I'm so
damn it.
sorry.
Fuck.
He's dead.
I'm dying.
That's what I was talking about.
Shut up.
No.
God damn. I've had these fucking hiccups all day. They've been on and off. I just.
There is that woman who had hiccups for 30 years straight.
God damn it. No. No. See, I saw this one fucking video that was like, hey, if you have hiccups, remember, just think to yourself that you're not a fish, because hiccups are apparently an evolutionary trait.
Yeah?
It sounds bullshit, but like,
It's like, isn't it like a thing of like, oh, your gills are closed?
yeah, something like that. It's like, I'm not a fish, but I've been trying to think that for the past 20 minutes, and it ain't going away. So I'm thinking that the one time I did it was a fluke, and that now it's just, you're just gonna live with this, and you're just gonna die with hiccups. So
It's because your diaphragm is tensed. Maybe maybe just take a moment, step off, lay on the floor, and breathe deeply.
The demon that sucks at being a demon, so they go to heaven. Hey,
imagine.
that's fun.
How the hell did you end up here? I thought I was good.
It was too good.
Well, no, like they're questioning, wait, why am I in heaven? And it's like, because you're bad at being a demon. It's like, oh.
Oh no.
Which means you're really good at being an angel.
I mean, that's actually like kind of motivational. Failing forward, like even into the afterlife.
Yeah, like fucking like the idea of like the villain in like being so bad at being a villain, they actually do a lot of good for the world. It's like, no.
Wait a minute. I've got this one for you. Actually.
Also, who's been helping me doodle on this?
Probably
idea.
Shwan.
Sometimes.
Okay, did you draw the guy looking at the camera?
Yeah, I did do it. Yes. I
Okay.
did draw that.
Okay, good on you.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
Jarf,
Yeah.
I know exactly a video that like runs in reference with what you just said. I have sent it to you.
God. God damn it.
Poor Ian, Jesus.
I am suffering.
It's okay. The longest recorded is 68 years of hiccups.
From Osborne.
Yes.
That's right. I saw Osborne and my mind immediately went Ozzy.
Oh no, Ozzy.
I mean, Ozzy's not dead. He's still kicking. Like, he's just got, you know, bullshit.
I think we know if we had 68 years of hiccups, though.
Yeah, no, we would know. Like, if in his performances, like, probably still with Black Sabbath, like, he would just be like, going off the rails on a greasy train. I know it's not a
I
Black
love
Sabbath
that
song,
video. I completely forgot that video existed, Damien, and thank you for reminding me about it. I fucking love it. 'Cause I would love to have a campaign where the quote unquote, like, there's the big bad and then there's the quote unquote big bad. That's just that. Of like someone who
God.
thinks they're evil, but they're actually probably the most helpful character of all.
Doofenshmirtz.
Basically, Doofenshmirtz.
God, I don't know how many of you have seen Dragon Ball Bridge, but I feel like Goku when he gets his ribs crushed, and it just makes like a squeaky sound.
Oh. Yeah, that was one of my favorite jokes of that goddamn abridgment. It's just the fucking squeaky toy because it's can be passed on. Gohan has it.
Oh yeah, that's right, he does.
Squeaky ribs.
Like, and it's only Goku. It's not Vegeta. It's none of the others. It's only Goku's lineage.
It's just Goku. Like, and nobody else has that curse except Goku and Gohan.
Gohan, and if they were able to continue, Goten.
I would imagine, yeah, but you
Just
know,
like-
yeah.
And Pan. And fucking like it's just like, oh no.
Imagine if they leapt down that rabbit hole far
Alright,
enough and did that.
Alright.
It's like, oh no.
Do you think they're like fusion forms that have like a muted squeak?
No, they would have like two very distinct squeaks.
It's a couple ribs specifically.
Yeah, it's like someone finds out, it's like you squeeze them in certain parts, you can actually play music on them.
Oh my god.
Like people who do like music, like just get a bunch of squeaky toys and just play songs using them.
Yeah, like when Vegeta was stomping on what's his name's corpse, one of the Ginyu's guys, and he was making him do Tetris.
I'm having so much fun, by the way.
Hey,
This is fun, except for, you know, I'm starting to get a headache.
I'm gonna be
from
right
my
back. I gotta go
hiccups.
pee.
Okay.
Starting to die.
I feel like death. I've been skewered. I have a hiccups.
I'm so excited for next session already.
Oh no. Fuck.
Also, for once, one of my characters is kind of impressive. It finally happened, guys.
I do like your character. I do like Goldman. Goldman, god damn it.
heck yeah.
I'm just started calling him Goldman because his fucking armor is just gold.
They call me Gold Member.
No, no.
I built this character for one purpose and one purpose only.
We
Strong.
built this city.
We built this city on cock and ball. Oh wait.
We built this city
I
on
don't know if that's a solid
CPT.
foundation. Pretty
I
squishy
built
foundation.
this city. Also, I just love that I'm wearing the most like valuable item we can possibly have, and also just like, yeah, go with it.
I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Like, I am a walking revivify station. I have a gem in my hat. I have 2 knee pads that have gems on them. Both of my gauntlets have them on the elbow, and I have I have 2 emeralds clipping my armor together at the top.
Jesus.
The rest is made of bronze and gold.
Fucking
Jesus.
snazzy bastard.
My dude.
I was working in Egypt as an advisor. They gave me gold. Gold is so fucking common there. Their economy just tanked because the fucking first billionaire got there. That is true historically, by the way. The first ever, like, basically multi-trillionaire gave so much money to Egypt, he, like, gave gold bars to everyone. And when he left, their economy was tanked for 100+ years.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. Also, Austin is dead.
Probably. Much as I am soon to be.
So, my hope is that I get in there, like, the guys who knew I was, like, lying, right?
Yeah.
They're done.
Surely, yeah.
And so now, I can run through with his armor.
Oh my god.
That's what I'll say I'll do. That's what I'm gonna definitely say, like, I made sure to grab, like, his, at the very least, his Trojan cloak.
Yeah.
And so I just have that over my shoulder as I'm sprinting through the traps as best I can. I'm just like, everyone, enemies approach. Because the moment that I get in there, as long as they're focused on you guys, I can fire that arrow and get us back up.
Yeah.
So I'm trying my best to be y'all's enemy in this moment so that I can be your best friend. Because the alternative, because no matter what, they heard that horn. But if I can trick my way through, then we're set.
Yeah, I have enough wisdom to realize the situation of, like, okay, no. He has a plan. He's not fucking us over.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, because I've sort of revealed to you guys, like, I used to be a spy. I know what I'm doing.
I still think you're a bitch.
Think what you want, but I'm doing the most footwork here.
That is true, and trust me, soon I will be doing a decent amount because I'm going to have to heal. Like, you lost a fair bit of HP.
Oh, I'm fine. I have 80-something hit points. I've still got 64. I've got Hayden's full health.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Like, left over after taking all that damage. I have Hayden's full health.
Someone's just come to me. I don't think I've been actually.
Hello, sorry about that.
He's not dead.
Welcome back.
He's back.
Yeah,
Welcome.
no, just like we've been having a bunch of fucking trouble trying to find a good car for me to do my license test in, and it's tomorrow.
Let me see.
Good luck.
Okay.
Win.
So, Austin, can I do a medicine check to see the best way I can try and, get him off?
He's not on the spikes anymore.
He's not?
I put him off.
No.
Okay.
But he's almost 1 foot in the grave.
Okay.
Also,
One
Austin.
pinky toe
Well,
in the
looks
grave.
like time for me to do my magic.
Austin.
Yes.
Would it have been easy for me to just, like, take, like, something to signify, like his Trojan-ness?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
after
I'm
I, like,
still a
found it?
piece of garbage.
Yeah, for certain. You could have.
Like a
What?
cloak or an emblem or something to put on my own armor?
Now, a cloak would have had his blood
Drink
splattered all
water.
over it.
That's true. Well, I'm also bleeding, so they wouldn't exactly know.
I was about to drink.
Well, you're
Don't
just
tell
all like,
me-
oh, that's my blood.
Don't
Yeah.
tell me to hydrate when I'm about to.
I don't think
hydrate,
that's exactly unreasonable given how much
failure.
I'm probably bleeding. I took a quarter of my
You
You're not a
know
failure, I love
what?
you guys.
Sure.
I took a quarter of my health in damage, and I'm covered
Okay.
in enemy blood. So to be fair,
There, I'm done hydrated.
Okay, so I see this injured guy. I see he has a gem on him. Assume and realizing, oh, that's probably from our friend. He was wearing
yeah.
jewelry. So I'm going to heal this man.
my knee plate no longer clips properly because the emerald.
I'm going to cast it at 3rd level. Oh well, and he is also healed by additional 3 points because of Disciple of Life.
Just so long as he remains downed, we're safe. Or someone take his horn before he wakes up, just in case.
Oh yeah, Zefmira has taken the
No,
horn and is
he's-
now eating it.
He's still awake.
Okay.
Zefmira has still taken his horn and is now eating.
I got you. Thank you, Megan. I was just giving you shit.
Delicious.
I'm just giving you shit.
Wait, do
Don't
I
worry
have
about
the noise I'm looking for? I thought I had a.
Do you?
Are
Do you
you
have a
with
thing?
Are you with the Assyrian?
Hmm.
What the Syrian? What are you talking about?
The
I'm-
Assyrian.
I'm just
The
so
one
humbled.
who left
just
the
a-
note.
Possibly, but you are hurt, and I am a humble physician.
Very well. Is Marnes alright?
He
What's
he
that?
is alive.
Good.
Yeah, I'm.
Make me an insight check.
We're not trying to kill people.
My spiders.
Whoops, that was with advantage.
Oh
Either way,
yeah,
you
he.
pass.
Oh yeah, he and Marnes are definitely lovers.
Aw.
Aw.
Much like Achilles and Patroclus.
Then you.
Yeah.
I go and I say. Then you. Are you good enough to walk?
You healed him for like. Oh yeah, yeah. You definitely close like the gap. You close the gap in his chest. It just kind of like skewered, like just missing any like of his vital organs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so he's like it. He's like,
I help him up and I say, you should probably get that to your loved one. And wink.
just kind of like nods, and he just like stumbles back towards the entrance.
Like, the cause here is not worth dying for, my guy. Go.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just. You hear him mumbling like stupid fucking boy, woman. Ugh.
Quietly in my mind, just I am with you, brother.
Curse the name of fucking Paris.
I look back to that part. I like him.
I am glad I saved his life.
Zefmira just
Wait, where the fuck
tears
did
into
you
the
come
horn
from?
With, like,
I'm not there, but I'm
rest
just
and
in my head, just like, I'm glad I saved his life. He seemed okay. He didn't try to stab me when I saved his life like other
Lord
bitches.
God.
I'm wearing an emblem of this shit. I'm missing like one of my rubies. I look like I have just gotten out of an ambush though, so to be fair, this works.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
fucked up.
we move forward.
Yeah.
Can I also say like before, like he was stable when we left. Like,
Yeah.
Okay. I like the like.
You mean Martinez?
Yeah, the guy we left. I like to
Yeah,
say
yeah, he
I
was-
also
he was
left him
stable.
a blanket just like to keep him like warm. Like I left him my
Nice, alright.
blanket to just like keep him comforted.
Sweet. All right. So as you move forward, Shar-Eil, you enter the end of this long series of hallways, and you see a large, sort of hundreds of feet across, like chamber, in this place. And at the very end, you see what appears to be a strange vault door. And you see various Trojan, like a small number of like Trojan soldiers just sort of like wandering around. And you see some of them fiddling with a small series of statues that you can't quite like see the like make of from this vantage.
Can
or
I
from this far
intuit
away.
if they're like they're not sure what they're doing with that, like if they're trying to figure it out, or
Yeah,
if, like,
yeah. I'll say you can definitely do that.
Okay, because like if I need to know if like they're trying to figure out a mechanism or if they know what they're doing and they're just sort of like bored.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're sort of like turning them around and like trying to read.
I'll do
like,
an
trying to read
investigation
something on
actually.
the
That
back.
seems more important here. Investigate.
Right. Okay, yeah. You look at those, and you actually notice something about all of the statues that they're fiddling about. From this far away, you can kind of make out little features that might align these little statues to some of the gods. And as you look at the wall, you actually see small little like indents, and there's a series of indents from like top to bottom, and those indents appear to lead. They're like above this carving of a figure with its mouth agape, as if it would be like swallowing whatever those statues were put into.
Okay. So I have an idea that I think will work decently, especially given I at the very least up here, like I came through the traps. I have a story. I have a pretty straight story about an ambush. We just did the horn.
Right.
I think in this moment, he's sort of going to try and pull on all of his, like, I used to command troops. I can fake it till I make it in this case. Essentially, like, gonna walk in and pretend like he was sent here to do it for them. And, like, make all of the statues, like, open this door, basically.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's gonna try and do, at least. He's gonna just be like, I'm gonna, like, come down here and just be like, oh, all of you idiots. I think that is what he'll do. Immediately, like, doesn't even show any fear. Immediately just walks down the I imagine there's like a stairwell down there.
Yeah.
Immediately just walks down the stairwell. His kopech is put away. He's made sure, at the very least, to pour some whiskey over his like weapons so the blood's off of them, so it doesn't look like he's attacked anybody at least.
Yeah.
Which actually I'll knock a bottle of it out of my inventory.
You hear like the trickling of water as well, in this cave, though you're not sure where it's coming from.
Got it. He comes down into this room where all these Trojans are, and sort of looks around. I imagine in this like bit where it's like, again, especially given that he's been listening in and he knows at the very least the language of this place he's in.
Yes. Yeah.
In Greek, I imagine he'll step down there, pull the cloak tight, and just go, "Attention!"
They all
kind
of like
sorry state that we're finding ourselves in down here.
All right, make me a performance check.
Okay. So I have to pray. Gotta get all. I'm hoping to get my bad rolls out with my physical die. Come on. No bad rolls. That's a 7. Great. That's a 4. That's great. Bad rolls. Give me a good one, please. 13. Can I give myself advantage by wasting my action surge?
No.
Okay.
You might need that action surge to survive.
But I mean, they may not attack me immediately. I have a straight story, and at the very least, there are. If they ask me any questions, I can just say that the commander, Xenophanes, sent me from our platoon I've been working with.
A guy, one of the center guy who's been like fiddling with you now count there are about like 5 or 6 Trojan soldiers here in this room. One of them who is dressed a bit more like regally, a bit more like higher rank, just sort of like steps forward. He's just all like, "Who are you?"
I'm Shar-Eil. I was working with Xenophanes out in the woodlands with his small platoon, but planning to ambush some troops who have made their way, as you may have heard, through the beginning of our cavern. They have a very large titan with them that seem to move the boulder with ease. So I was sent down here from the fortifications outside within the woodlands as to get through here quicker. I've got quite a bit of a, bit of a knack for things like this. I've been working as a sort of a liaison, watching what the Greeks are up to. And I have essentially been sent forward to ensure that I can be up top to assist. There's some backup waiting outside of the fortress, only waiting for a signal for you to assist. I've gathered about 60 men from the woodlands. Now, if you would like to wait and have us be slaughtered by the men coming through the tunnels, that is fantastic. But I would not.
Fucking
Make
bravo.
me
That
a
would-
persuasion check with advantage.
If you can't blow them away with your brilliance, baffle them with
That
your
was
bullshit.
actually really fucking
That
good. Holy
yeah.
shit. Holy
Alright,
sh-
yeah, he's just all like, very well, then come down here.
Fantastic. Oh, and as he like
You
pulls at his cloak. Do we have any fresh clothes? This is ridiculous. I've been fighting my way through hordes of these idiotes from the town.
He's just he just like looks over and he's just all like, Visayas, give him your cloak.
Thank you.
And the soldier next to him just kind of like pulls off his cloak, walks forward, and like hands it to you.
I love the I am always calm characteristic that's so useful right now. Because he is internally shitting himself with fear.
Yeah.
He pulls on the fresh cloak, sort of ties. He actually clips it to the emeralds on his armor. Popping off. He actually pops off his gauntlets, which underneath have the sort of Egyptian like runics. Just like, look, a bit better. Now, work with my hands, okay. Can I roll off that investigate, given that I saw how the mechanism works?
Right. Yeah. So what are you trying to roll, and what are you trying to figure out?
I'm trying to essentially make the mechanism open. I already saw, like you said, how the statues sort of will fit in, or at least like work with this larger mechanism.
Yeah.
So can I just straight up do that, given that I've already intuited how it functions to a degree?
So, as you look at the statues and as you turn them over in your hands,
Yeah.
you are unsure as to which gods these all specifically align to, but you see the first one you pick up, as you sort of like turn it over in your hand, you see carved on the back is a phrase that says firstborn, last reborn.
Okay. Firstborn, last reborn. Shit. It's playing into my own stupidity. Firstborn, last reborn. Guess I can roll a religion on this.
Yeah, exactly, a religion check.
Okay. Come on, buddy. 15?
So you recognize this statue as a small statuette of the goddess Hestia.
Okay.
Ah, best girl.
I assume
Best
I can
girl
match up
here.
where this would go then?
Presumably.
Okay. Sort of looking it over. I sort of like, not cocky, but just sort of like very logically, just like, Hestia, got it. And place it where I am sort of gauging it belongs.
Okay.
Grabbing
So
it,
you've
grabbing
got
it
you've got 5 notches, all
Okay.
in like it's like one, it's like from top to bottom in like a vertical line.
I actually will say, like, I'll sort of gather them all up, like, together, just for the sake of quickness in this moment. Given that I did tell the story of we're in a hurry, we need to do this.
Right.
Sort of grab all of them, put them in front of me, and begin looking them over. What's the info for these other 4, if you don't mind my asking?
All right. So you look on the back of another one, and you see the phrase "Mistress of the Grains."
It's just the grains. Something in
The
there that's,
third one, you see the many betrayed.
Okay.
On the 4th one, you see he who takes many guests.
Zeus? No, it's Hades. That one's Hades.
And on the 5th, you see. Ugh, fuck. Sorry. Ooh. God, there's no way to do this without me. extremely obvious who this one is.
I am Mistress of the Greats for sure.
Okay, this last one is, father of Equine. The Equine father.
The equine father. So horse, in this case. I mean, it's not Zeus.
I know this one.
I don't. I mean, I'm trying to think. What even is this? Is the name? Because I know, like, in terms of astrology, that doesn't really help me here. I guess I'm gonna roll a couple of religion checks. Process of elimination. Hope to God. So I've parsed the mechanism, but that doesn't really help me on this religion at all.
Right.
Okay, yeah, and with that one, I sort of like looked at the one of horses, and I'm just like, process of elimination. I leave it to wait. So again, I've worked with booby traps, and I also have worked with like some stuff like this. So I'm like, okay. Does 11 get anywhere? Do I begin to get any sort of idea?
Which one are you looking at?
I would say.
Now, I'm going to say for you the DC is going to be decently high because you are not native to this land and know.
I know
nothing.
that's the case.
So
yeah, that's what I was going at.
This one I will say doesn't yield you any information.
So, and I'm pretty sure that the one about guests is Hades. That just fits. I mean, literally one of his whole stories is about getting somebody to stay because fucking pomegranate seeds.
Yeah.
So I'll leave that one as like pretty sure, and I'll immediately like slot that in where I believe it should go.
Right.
And that leaves me, what? Two more that I have a chance of figuring out. Two that I have no idea. What about that? I don't know about grain and I don't know about horses, but what about the other two?
So I will give you the assurance on Hades that
Yeah.
yes, he who takes many get. Hades.
Grain is really throwing me.
I know it, and it's driving me nuts.
Speaking of driving you nuts, you all, as Shar-Eil is trying to figure this out, you all come to this like entrance to this other part of the cave as well.
Quick, give me the help action quietly.
And you all see the scene down here. You see Shar-Eil sitting in front of, or standing in front of, a series of small statues.
I'm on like a knee, and
this...
I've placed in a few of them to where I think they need to go.
Yeah, as well as the previously described mechanism.
Yeah, Zefmira will give the help action, I guess.
You can't. I don't think you can yet, but like as he looked like hearing your footfalls.
Guys, as well as a number of like Trojan soldiers with him, sort of like scattered throughout the cavern. All right. Actually, with that religion, I will give you. So you determine that the many betrayed must be Hera.
Oh, damn it! I could have done that one.
That makes
damn
sense.
it! That does make sense.
Fucking Zeus.
My brain's just like Aquarius. That's not a god.
No.
No, I'm thinking of the horses still.
Oh, that was so easy.
Cancer.
I don't know about the horses. Okay.
All right. So, what do you guys up? What do?
Zefmira is just up there losing her mind.
So
She's not saying anything. She's not making noise, but she's losing her shit.
All right.
So
but what do you guys up top want to do?
I'm gonna whisper to the group and be like, "So, did he betray us or not?"
No, I don't think he did. I have
Wait, I
faith.
have one of his kneecaps.
Get the other one, because I want to eat that sapphire.
Hey, Austin.
It's delicious.
Yes.
I'm trying to think. Is So Pegasus and Hercules are Greek, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I think I know the horses then. Because didn't Poseidon do something with horses? Or am I dumb?
Sounds like Shar-Eil needs to roll me a religion check.
I think I'm not dumb then. Okay.
Okay, yeah, Shar-Eil.
Thank God.
You managed to determine that the equine father. Who has booped me?
What?
The equine father is Poseidon.
Hestia, Hades, Poseidon, Hera. Does that leave 2?
That leaves 1.
Oh, then I know where it goes. Boom. I slotted in the last one immediately.
It's. Can I say it now? Austin,
Okay,
now that he slotted it in, can I say who it was?
So,
must suffer.
so. Where are you trying to slot each of these ones into?
So what
Is my
symbols am I
question.
seeing corresponding?
There's no symbols like corresponding.
Okay,
You just
so
see
said...
notches in the wall and statuettes.
Yeah. So
They all they all appear to like kind of correlate to the gods.
can I roll some sort of check to see like if I could just guesstimate the mechanism, or would it be another religion in this case?
I feel like the religious reference is might be a little too like esoteric and specific to this place for Shar-Eil to understand.
That's more what I mean too, because he wouldn't understand the mechanism or the religion itself, so he's more trying to guesstimate and trying to sort of luck his way through this in this specific moment.
So I will tell you that you do have one hint. You have there is one that says the firstborn.
Yeah, I'm putting
the
that
last
one.
Reborn.
That one's first or last, but I would think that if it's the last reborn, then it might be the last one in this case. If only because, like, firstborn, yeah, that's whatever, but they are referencing the rebirth here. I think this one goes last.
All right.
But then in terms of, like Poseidon is a weird one. Because I have no fucking clue where he'd go here. Like the father of horses, what? That's so helpful.
You're right.
Because horses they fly, I guess. I mean, the 4 hooves, it's the best I could think. It'd make it number 4, which would be like right before last. After that, I'm not entirely sure. I think in this moment, especially given that I could sort of play off as if I'm distracted by the enemies sort of jumping into sort of getting here.
Right.
I might be able to sort of like not play dumb, but sort of like take a moment to think, maybe getting the chance for somebody to help me a little here.
Right.
So I'm assuming the soldiers have seen all these inscriptions, though. They know that much.
Yeah. It seems to be puzzling them as well.
Yeah. Okay. Because I'm not religious in any way.
Yeah. They have a grasp of the Greek pantheon, but it's somewhat a little bit more foreign to them, so
I've gotten further than them, and that's all I know.
So they probably don't know some of the more like esoteric like details.
Wait, Hades takes me a guess. Hades the bottom. Hades would be number 1, I think. 1 would be the bottom of the tier list in this case.
You were the worst character to have undertaken this.
I am.
You know nothing about the religion.
I do know nothing about the religion, but you know what I do know? I know that I snuck my way through this shit, and I got them to give me their fucking clothes.
I mean,
So I'm doing okay.
Yeah?
I'm gonna stop for a second And
So-
turn back
so-
and just...
So I'll give you, based off of your intuition, that given like the symbolism of the mechanism, like you intuit the symbology of the mechanism, that the statuette of Hestia would go in the bottom slot.
Yeah. So yeah, rebirth at the very least. And I'm just gonna like, again, like hearing them arrive, just like, oh guys, have got to get to me. Oh shit. Not really saying it. Wait a minute. I have an awful question.
Yes.
Don't these
What
don't,
is
don't
your-
these
what is your
Trojans don't these Trojans think I'm working with them right now?
Yeah.
Would any of them give me the help action?
Sure, if you want one of them to help you.
A little bit. I think in this case, it's just like I was never much a man of religion. I've at least figured out a couple of these, but and he sort of like grabs the one for Poseidon. Poseidon in terms of where he would belong.
I think he was the. He's thinking about it. I think he was the second born of Kronos.
Kronos. First one, second. Oh, it's in the order they were born. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to place it. I'm gonna just immediately place that in the second slot from the bottom. Hades would have to be up there pretty high.
Now that does specify. Now there should be a specification made. Second born son.
Yeah. That's true. It's true. Well, there's only one other girl here, so then... Was Hestia at the bottom or Hera?
Hestia is at the bottom.
So then Hera would be next?
Hmm?
One sec. Nah, it doesn't help me at all. I think for a moment, I just sort of immediately lose it. I'm gonna guess.
You're still missing a name.
I know, but I'm gonna get. I think the name will be fine. I think it'll be
Is there
fine.
room on
Okay,
either side of this, like,
you can make
entrance
me
to this
another.
tunnel?
When did you make this religion check? Oh, sorry, what was that?
That one was just now for like, do
I
I
was saying-
know where it goes?
Is there room on either side of this entrance to this tunnel?
What do you mean by that?
Like, is it in the corner, or like, could you put someone on each side of this opening? Because it's like a slight offshoot. Thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong.
Isn't that like center of the room like
yeah.
a stairway?
Yeah. There's like a stairway, and it's like up there at the top, and there's like a bit of there's like a 20-foot platform, like a 20 by 20 like platform up here at the top, like as you are leaving the tunnel. I'm out of water. That's great.
I
With
imagine
that
Shar-Eil has
16
hook.
with that 16 religion check, I will give you the last name. The last name is Demeter,
Yeah.
the mistress of grain.
Dimitri.
Oh, I should have guessed that one actually.
You
Because in Horizon Zero Dawn helped me here. Demeter was the machine that made plants in game. So I should have known. I'm a fucking idiot.
So you've got the names of all the gods. You just need to know which order in which you need to know the order in which they were born.
Also, one more time, what was the description for Hera?
The many betrayed.
Many betrayed. That's what I thought. Mr. Grain and Many betrayed. I think that Grain would be next. So I think that she'll be number 2. Poseidon probably going to be. Okay, so then it would be that one, her, the first one would be, oh my god, I've already forgotten. Firstborn, second reborn, whatever. It would be Hestia, then it would be, yeah. Then it would be Demeter, then it would be Hades, then it would be Poseidon, then it would be Hera?
Would you like to try that order?
I'm gonna try that order.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I'm gonna work. I think he's just gonna workshop it. He's like, I
Alright.
know that 3 of these are right. I just oh wait, he's gonna swap the last 2 just to see.
What were the last 2 you put in there?
Hera and Poseidon.
Nothing happens.
Okay, yeah. He sort of he pulls all out except for the first 2. 'Cause those have to be right. And I'll leave it to the rest of you as he's figuring this out.
All right, what do the rest of you want to do here?
Is he okay?
Have we been like seen by the other soldiers?
No. You haven't been seen yet.
Okay.
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 They
How
are
close
they are
are we?
focused. You are about like I'll say like 100 feet of like steps up.
100 feet up.
Check my spells.
You can do erupting earth. Don't think I want to do anything with that though.
I can Eldritch Blast them, but that's about all I can do distance-wise.
Okay.
Distance wise, I've got incendiary cloud, fog cloud, erupting earth.
For combats, hold up, wait a minute.
What?
I can turn myself invisible.
Come
So
help
yeah,
me.
if you guys are going to initiate combat, you will have a surprise round.
Uh,
Since-
Will
well,
you
or
sneak
maybe
over to
not.
help is the question.
I can Eldritch
Or
Blast.
no, not a
or
no. They're
Cloud
expecting you
Madness.
guys.
As
Now.
a bonus
Mhm.
action,
Yeah.
you can
They're
magically
expecting
turn
you
invisible
guys
until the
now.
start of our next turn or until your attack.
But now I'll have some soldiers who will
Damage
who will vouch for me if I ever need to sneak
Sorry.
in again.
yeah.
Do you guys think they'll try and fight me?
If they survive.
If they survive. But I'm saying if any of them get
Oh,
away,
Oh wait,
I
you're
will have
talking
people
about.
who vouch for me.
All right.
Okay.
And yeah, I also have the other 2 who are like, I mean, I saved their life anyway. They have no reason not to protect me here.
Well, the one guy whose life
one
you
guy.
saved.
I assume he'll spread the great message of the Golden Knight who saved his life. Saved him from a war he didn't need to fight.
Okay.
He's probably just gonna grab his boyfriend and fuck off.
Yeah.
Well, after they're done fucking, I mean.
He.
Good for them. Slay.
Slay Kings.
Anyways,
Sorry.
okay. So I can, as a bonus action, I can make myself invisible for 1 turn.
That's enough to just fucking dash action
Can
to
I-
me.
Question. Before he leaves, can I tell him
Yeah.
the order?
I'll need a religion check from you to remember the order.
I
like,
have an
perfectly
idea
well.
of the order.
I can give
Know
you.
the
You'll have advantage on it.
Okay.
You're so far away.
Fuck.
I'm so happy that you know the exact order of what I'm going for here.
Wait, so I have a question then but like just so I can know. Is it and I'm probably dead wrong. Is it Hestia, Demeter, Hera, Hades, Poseidon? Because I think that's it, but I could be dead. Because that's a new order.
Sucks.
I mean,
No, wait, who? Was that you that rolled that? Who ruled this?
Yeah.
That was Hayden.
I'll let you just tell him the order, so he can go
Hey.
down there and help.
It's
Because
Hestia, Hades, Demeter, Poseidon, Hera.
See,
that is
Medes.
not that's not the order I'm working
It's
with.
not?
No.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Okay.
Now,
Get
it's
over
been
here
a
and workshop
while-
with me.
Okay.
Been
Okay.
a while since I've looked at the myth. Thought it was all the daughters and then all the sons.
No, in order, it's Hestia, Hades, Demeter, Poseidon, Hera.
Wait, what?
Yes. I fucking remember my stories, Austin.
Well, I'll go in order of the sons and daughters then. Cause that was the order I was going with.
Okay.
Well, you still should be able to. Okay, then.
There's probably varying accounts anyways.
Well, I said Hestia, Demeter, Hera, Hades, Poseidon is what I was saying before.
Oh yeah, you guessed the order I was working with.
Okay. Yeah, that was the one that I was gonna do before they came in here. I've had it written down. I literally wrote all the names as you said them, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hestia, Demeter, Hera, Hades, Poseidon. That's what I was just about to try.
Sounds good. Go ahead and try.
Holy shit.
I'm probably not gonna get it.
Right,
I don't know how this connects religiously, but I put it in together. I put it in that order.
Well, I'm guessing you just guess it, and the order I was
do.
going with was Hestia at the bottom, Demeter second from the bottom, then Hera, then Hades, then Poseidon.
Now I do get how oh my god, how Demeter and Hera fit in here. My brain is so dumb when it comes to the mythos, though. Like, it took me forever to get it, because I was like, Hades is one of the first gods, because he's the underworld.
I guess I need to refresh. I thought I was working with a proper order.
Hades was actually more like later.
I didn't realize, that's on me. But as my brain comes together, I'm just like, wait a minute. Putting them all in place as the others begin to come in and plan, like, we can come help him. There's just this slow noise of me putting in the last one. It sort of fits in with just a deep.
And the doors begin to swing open.
I look back at the at the captain. I'm just like, I told you, they sent me because I could get it done. Now shall we get in and call in our backup, or do we want to wait for them to take our heads?
Very well. We shall go in.
Fantastic. I get pitch on one of I already have pitch on one of my blow darts just in case. But I'm just like, off in the woodlands, there are 2 teams of about 45 waiting, about 90 men. It was 60 last, but they've been planning to grab more people. Essentially, they've asked for essentially a flaming arrow to signal that all is well. Essentially, that the team, you and me, have found our way in. Otherwise, the alternative is if the doors open, they know not to come because it's the enemy. We must work quickly. We know the enemy is in the woodlands. We must be quick.
Are you guys sure he's not betraying us?
Okay.
All right,
Hold up.
so they all walk into the door. They
Okay,
all walk
wait a
through
minute.
the door.
How many people? Can we see the door, or are we not there?
I mean, we're
You can see the door opening, and you can.
How
see
many
all of
people
them
go
just
in
kinda-
there?
7 or 8, including.
I'm sort of treasure planeting you guys.
Okay, because I was thinking I fucking lag behind. I wait until I can go basically lag behind and just tail you guys. Because I noticed all the blood. And I was like, oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. And yeah, so okay, how far away are we from the door?
So I'll say about 150 feet away, 100 feet up.
You are 6,000 slugs away.
So in essence, I couldn't get there in a dash.
A little far away.
Okay. Can I roll a perception check to see if I can see any other alternative paths?
Rolling uncanny dash.
I have shape change. If somebody could throw me and then I shift into I don't know, a fly or something, would that maybe.
Throwing,
I
you
would
say.
throw you, but clearly my rolls are not doing me any fucking favors.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you would fucking spite me into the ground.
I could throw
Yeah,
you.
Yeah, and all honesty, I think you would want Shwan to throw you of all
Yeah,
people.
I was gonna say, yeah, if Big Boy can, fucking throw me across the field goal, and then I can shift
Oh,
into
yeah.
a fly, and then maybe I can tail behind them.
Yeah, I'll throw you with the
I-
speed of a bullet train.
Ian,
Yeah, what's up?
you could always turn into an eagle. Your fly speed would be 60 feet.
What?
Well, yeah, but
Wait a
a random
Actually, wait.
eagle
We're
in
in
the thing.
we're in a cave.
Mm-hmm.
A bat.
Oh shit! Hey, there we go.
Fitz becomes a dire bat. Anyway,
Oh, fuck.
sorry.
Literally, it would make the most sense because why would they?
Yeah, no, that's definitely, yeah.
Like no, like either like a flying insect or a bat. Like they wouldn't bat an eye because
Ha,
beef.
bat.
Pun. I unintentionally made a pun.
yeah. I'll,
Spike him into the ground because, of course, he is a bat.
Oh, fuck off. All right.
Spike him like a baseball. Fuck the bat.
Also, Austin, you said my proficiency modifier was 3 if it wasn't dice rolls.
Yeah, if we're not counting for like.
Yeah, like, but I can use a hidden step based off
Okay,
my
so
proficiency
your
modifier.
proficiency modifier. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'm really leaning into that mastermind thing that I'm about to head into.
Hmm.
That's all I'm gonna be so good at this. Just you wait.
Okay. I guess he can get to you because of bat. It's just fuck. Jesus. Yeah, no, I think the bad idea is probably the best idea, and then, like, how many people are going to be still in the room if all of them are going through the door?
How many people are gonna be in the room with them all going through the door?
Well, with the 7 people going through the door.
There's going to be no people left in the room because everybody in the room is going to be going through the door.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Then, yeah, fuck it. I guess creep in, like a wall, like keep a distance, but like we follow. Unless Shwan, you got an
Okay,
idea?
so you're having somebody throw you? Or no, wait, you're creeping in behind them. Okay, so the door isn't going to be closed as soon as they go in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what we were kind of thinking.
Yeah, because like my idea is thinking because I can go invisible, like I would probably be able to, like at least keep up to like dash, but not be noticed, and like duck behind like a corner.
Yeah.
And then
But-
my shape change.
But
Oh, wait a
like we
minute,
would
I'm-
still need to keep a distance.
I'm looking at the Wikipedia page for Poseidon, and it agrees with it. It says they were born in the order of Hestia, Demeter, Hera, Hades, and then Poseidon.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Huh.
Fitz, obviously you need to become an octopus.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm not sure where that came from, but
I'm coming in with this.
Okay.
This is Petrov, become an
okay,
octopus.
so
It's
okay, so Petrov is turning into an animal and getting yeeted. Is that what's... Or is Leigh just like trying to sneak in, being
if the doors don't immediately close when they go in, then I think we can all probably just like sneak in. Like,
well,
try
yeah,
to-
that's why I'm
Yeah.
thinking. We all, but like 2 of us kind of like keep up.
Okay, then yeah.
Like you have dark vision, right? You
yeah.
can guide me.
Sure. Okay. Then yeah, then I'll go ahead. Shwan can throw me, and then I'll become a bat, and then trail behind them, and then the others will, in turn, trail behind me. I think.
Yeah.
Right, do I have that right?
Those.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm.
My notepad is already halfway full.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
All
No, we
right.
got this.
Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. So, Shar-Eil,
Yes.
as you and the rest of the Trojan soldiers walk into a room, and in it you see a titanic statue of a long dead king. This appears to be some kind of tomb, surrounded by the unimaginable treasures of his gains and conquests. And actually, up in the ceiling, you see a small shaft of light peeking through, and descending from this hole, you see a bucket attached to a rope. And you see a pool of water down way over there to the left of the room.
Okay. So can I gather that they're using this to get water, like a well?
Yeah, it appears as though their well leads down into the ancient tomb of a long dead king.
Firstly, that water's got to be gross. Secondly, literally his first thought is just, that's not sanitary.
Yeah, and you can see where well, his body is. I mean, his body probably isn't down here, or if it is, it's probably cast in stone. If anything, their water just tastes a little metallic.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Poor sods.
What is this, Flint, Michigan?
He turned.
Actually, as you see that and put that together, one of the soldiers just kind of says, "I thought the water tasted a little metallic."
Well, if you don't want it to taste metallic, might as well fill your pockets. I'm going to head up through the shaft. How secure is the rope?
It looks decently secured.
He turns to them.
You know,
and just,
it's funny because this is kind of like a Goonies situation.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys.
Hey,
So yeah, you actually see the bucket being pulled up, as it seems like somebody's getting some water.
I call up immediately. Lower the bucket! There are enemies heading our way!
What? What are you doing down there?
We were going
Wait.
to the roof. Go ahead.
He looks down there because from this soldier's point of view, he can't see anything. He can just see dark hole.
I light a torch next to my face and lean in.
Is there someone down there?
So they said they thought the largest
yes,
metallic
there
air
is.
Trojans. Okay,
The
good.
captain. Yes, send for more ropes. We have found a treasure trove down here.
And oh right. The reinforcement call. This would be perfect. I could make them do it.
Oh.
I lean out. There are enemies coming in from the north. Fire off an arrow. We have troops waiting in the woods.
A fired arrow.
A fired arrow.
Fire arrow. Sorry.
An arrow on fire.
Flaming arrow.
Yeah.
Hot stick arrow go into air.
I'm gonna through my notes.
Yes, go ahead and do that.
Who the fuck just...
Just
Wait,
fire
you
off
said
the
there were
flaming
troops
arrow.
coming- troops
I was
coming from the
saying
north.
enemy troops are coming in from the north. We have reinforcements waiting in the woods.
Hayden, your character in D&D died.
I've gathered reinforcements in the woodlands.
There it is.
Where it's
Alright, very well, heed his command. Very well, Captain.
My face shows nothing, but internally, just cackling. My face is just one of these will be this for the good of Troy.
This would be glorious.
I feel like he does let slip something
Now,
of just like, I
before
did
he-
make a comment about horses
don't
too.
think they're
It's
horrible.
strange. Anyway,
Before he goes, do you have anything else to add to that order?
okay, they said to fire off a flaming arrow they said to fire off a
Open the
flaming
door. We
arrow.
need to open the door.
Yeah. Okay, so then I'll say open up the western gate. Because, like, I'll just say open up like western gate, because if they're coming from the north, that'll make sure they can't get in immediately. If
We
the
don't
enemies that
have
I've
a
made up are
western
coming.
gate, Captain.
Also, that's for the
Hold on.
reinforcements to come in.
Can I roll an insight to see where I think our people would be coming from?
I think Austin had to step away from it.
Oh no.
Goddamn.
Music keeps dying.
It does
Stop.
keep dying. Like, do you not? Is it just not on?
I
our
don't have
loop?
permission to loop.
Fuck.
I do not have permission to loop, but I can at least start playing the music again. One sec.
Oh, well, if we can't loop, then how do we get the Mithrix?
I hate you so much right now.
Look, man, I'm tired. Let me be delusional.
You and Megan would be cackling with each other right now. But I'm
Megan's
not
in
Megan.
chat. Like, I don't know if she's.
God, I feel in this moment. This is the best anything has ever gone for me in D&D. The last time I played as a proper player, I tried to roll to see if a fox would come with me as my pet, and it stole my coin purse with the help of a fairy.
Oh, no.
So this is fantastic by comparison.
Oh yeah, no, you and your bullshit rolls.
Hey, for once, I'm doing okay, and I've wasted all the cool stuff we had. I don't have any hero points left.
No, you fucking biffed those in a heartbeat.
And it was worth it.
Well, yeah, but then if we get to like a big fight, like, oh hey, I wish I had a hero point now.
No. Because get this, right? I can just action surge and give myself advantage and take a level of exhaustion.
I use a plot point to get more hero points.
All I can say is I am never playing a spellcaster again.
Oh
That's
god.
okay. I'm a spellcaster. You wouldn't know
Spellcasters
it's
are really good. It just depends. It's just sometimes this happens. I mean, it's the same as rolling with like weapons.
Yeah, the thing with like spellcasters is like a good portion of their spells tend to be just make it like then has to make a save.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shut up and let me be pissy, damn it.
All right, so you're also going to tack on a little bit of like opening the western gate into like.
Well, I was
whatever
gonna
we're
ask,
talking
can I roll something to see if I know where like the people would be coming from, like our people?
about. Yeah, you'd know exactly. You would just know exactly where they were coming from.
Okay. I imagine not the north, because that's like firstly a bad idea. The wind always blows north. Your fire would like lead smoke right to the enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so I think that would either be from the west or south, which kind of saves them right now, because that means like that gate's gonna let our guys in. Beautiful.
Yeah, we could say they're coming from the west.
Yeah. Open the western gate. They'll be coming from the woods as quick as they can, but you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to try and hold off the enemy until then.
Very well. He's like, yes, go ahead and do
How
that.
loud is he yelling?
Now.
Loud enough that y'all hear it.
It's just, the commander is kind of like half paying attention to the orders you're giving out, because he's just focused on all this gold.
I'm his commander at this point. I'm just like, I'll take your helmet. No, I'm joking.
I'll take your wife.
That's Zefmira's job.
With this we could hire an entire army from the east.
Bless.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I'll say for the
The
briefest moment, he actually
The
is helping
Hittites,
them.
Assyria,
Assyria could help.
the Egyptians.
I wouldn't recommend. If you're going to hire Egypt or Assyria, I would pick one or the other. That war there's a war brewing.
With this amount of gold, I'm sure we could sway them both.
Oh man, I need to roll something.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh shit.
I need to roll something.
Don't compromise the mission.
Because he's always calm, but that doesn't mean he doesn't get pissed off.
Oh, yeah.
And he's a little bit bothered by the way that's said.
Oh, is this the one time his emotion's gonna take over?
I don't know. I need to see. He's gonna roll an intelligence save.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh,
All right.
He stops, like, he doesn't even reach for his Kopesh, just stops and thinks. It would be wise not to make them work together. The Babylonians will strike the moment those who are not at each other's throats. Consolidation may seem a smart move, but you'll lose both allies in the process. I would worry about yourselves and picking one. And if you want my bet, it would be Assyria. Just think, I made it through leagues of these enemies, and found my way here and opened your little latch, just to get us to this fortune. You think Assyria can fight well?
Oh, I understand that, friend, and trust me, you will be rewarded well.
I also am gonna pick up the biggest gem I can find and slot it back in where my knee pad was.
Oh yeah, for sure. You find a big ass ruby.
Oh, perfect. I slot it back in. Had to. Oof.
All right. So, have the others done proper preparations in order to sneak in?
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
By the way, I've done my best to
could
give the
put
help
the cost a
action
little
in
man.
that I left my little pitch bolt next to one of the tripwires, so they can set it off to distract the enemy. Someone gets the help action.
Okay.
I don't care who.
Well, I mean, if you just like pass without trace, you'll be able to just sneak in here, no problem,
Beautiful.
and get the drop on these assholes.
Oh yeah, but if I'm
There's a
getting
single bolt covered in pitch on the ground
I
here.
was about to say, if I'm getting a head start with shape change into a bat, being thrown by Tiff, then you know. Tef, sorry. Call him Turf one time. I'm sorry.
wow.
Okay.
So our allies are going to be on the way soon. I imagine that flaming arrow is probably about to be sent off. You guys are about to come on in.
Yeah.
I think for the best of my ability, Shar is going to move to where the gold like sort of gets nearer the door, preparing to throw it closed the moment you guys get in, so we'll have the drop on the enemy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, is there any like corners I could duck behind within like 60 feet?
Of where you are right now? Are you still at the top of the stairs?
I assume we were making our way down.
Okay. All right. So if you're making your way down, there's not really any like corners to duck around. It's just sort of like a freestanding staircase that leads down into this cave.
Mm-hmm.
But as soon as you get over to the doors, then for sure you can like duck behind the doors and like hide behind those.
No, yeah,
Filtered water. Delicious.
I'm going to duck behind the door.
All
So
right,
am
you
I
do so.
guess.
I also love that they're like, we have a fortune, and I'm wearing gold armor.
Like, yes.
Yes.
Yes, a fortune.
It's probably just gold plated.
It is mostly gold plate. Like the big piece on his chest is mostly just solid gold.
Yeah.
But he's just like it's mostly for show.
like-
The Egyptians gave it to me.
Yeah, I like to believe like as much you know the value of it, you realize this isn't true wealth. This isn't as it's not as worth it as they might think.
For him, the only thing worthwhile is ensuring that his country and his countrymen make it through the fight.
Mm-hmm.
That pays
My
better than any gold.
My character only takes enough to live and make sure those who need it get what he doesn't need.
I'm here to cause chaos, and I'm ready to start.
I do
Anyway.
turn to the commander and just say, Commandant, I would recommend you head up top. Might want to get some of our men down here with proper buckets. Besides, I doubt that they're going to take your order too seriously if they're fighting off people.
You make a good point. You make a good point.
As I feel like I don't pull off my helm per se, but I actually just like take off one of the paddings on my side and like fill it to the brim with gold, passing it to him. I assume that the rope can hold enough for 2 men, and that's about the weight of one.
Yes, yes. And he just like looks he just like goes over to like where the well is, like where the bucket is, and he just calls up Sinsus Uranax, send the bucket down.
Just
And,
trying to make sure we don't have to fight too many idiots.
Well, remember, I'm a healer, and also, anytime I heal all y'all, I can heal myself.
I also do have greater restoration as well.
But also, if he survives this
greater
fight, he
restoration
thinks
just
that
gets
I'm on
rid of
his side.
stats effects.
Okay.
If he survives this fight, he will go off, and whenever I see him next, it'll be like, "Oh, I barely survived the fight."
You barely survived the fight,
I can
and then
bullshit
you
him.
stab him for what he said.
Yeah, no, eventually he will die by my blade. If I had a plot point, I would make sure he survived this battle. But I don't need to.
That leaves
I
the
know he's gonna
question.
fight for gold.
So are you letting him ascend the bucket?
Easily, yeah.
All right. So he shall do this, and he shall ascend the bucket. Now, what about the rest of you? You've all hidden behind the doors.
So are we there?
So you've heard that the commander is gone.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to do?
I guess if I don't have to throw anymore, I'll just start walking forward.
I'm keeping that Spartan cloak in my inventory too. Just like I'll need this
I
later.
would like to. Should we roll initiative or?
If you guys wanna fight these soldiers, then yeah, go ahead and roll me initiative.
Okay,
Oh my
first
God, I
thing
could
I'd like
just
to
do,
do
like-
though is I'd like to do Crown of Madness
Well-
Okay, all right.
on one of these guys.
So, do I have a piece of paper? Just- Alright, let me.
Always
Also,
last.
Austin, you've made a very compelling campaign.
Yeah, no, this
Yeah,
is good.
you.
This is good.
I actually am already excited for next session.
What the fuck?
Oh, initiative, right.
Oh, you rolled a d6, huh?
I know. My spell save DC is a 13 plus D6.
Why are you
Oh,
supposed
just use like regular the way that it regularly does your proficiency thing. Like so, all of you have like a so if you're calculating your saves, everybody just go ahead and use a +3.
Okay.
Instead of I probably should have like established that at the beginning. But okay, allow me to roll some.
So, a
So
13
there are
plus
now 5 of these guys.
Yeah, hun.
Actually, I'll just have them all go as a group to save on initiative. Okay, so we've got
3.
a.
So then my spell save DC would be a 16, so they have to beat a 16.
Sweet. Good job, baby.
All right.
Ooh.
How many? Is that like? Do you just like choose a number of targets, or are you choosing one guy?
I think I'm only able to choose one.
All right. So.
Yeah,
Alright,
one
so-
humanoid.
All right. So his spell save DC is what was
16.
it again? 16. Okay. So what kind of save is that?
One sec. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Okay. Yeah, he saves.
By the way, Austin,
Yes.
the moment that dude's boots like move and the bucket move up and out, I'm gonna turn around and behead the nearest person.
Okay, so I will say that you guys are going to get a surprise round.
Like,
Since
fully-
you are
fully
getting the
weighted.
drop on these guys.
All right.
18 from Zeph. 14 from Tef. And then a 5. And, 13 pet. Sorry, I'm just writing all these down. Petrov. And finally we have Leigh. We have a 5. Alright, so first in initiative is how fitting Shar. Shar-Eil, you'd like to make an attack against the nearest guy.
Essentially, I want to make sure, like, the moment that captain's boots leave my line of sight, I am going to turn and kill somebody.
So the thing is that you notice that all of these soldiers down here seem to be roughly on par with the one that you yourself just dealt with.
Okay.
So
So
they're a
pretty
little
decently tough.
Yeah, they're a little higher level.
Okay.
So go ahead and make me an attack roll, Shar.
Would that be with sneak attack, given that I'm like, it's sort of a...
Yeah. This is a surprise round. You guys are getting the drop on them.
Do I get advantage because it's a surprise round?
Yeah, that's how you get sneak attack.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll give you advantage on this. Give you advantage on this.
Kopesh, just like, bam, baby, guess what? Please.
That is certainly a hit for... What is that, 8 damage? Alright, yeah, he is damaged.
I am going to...
Ah!
I'm going to do something.
What are you doing?
As I go to attack, I'm like... Because I assume, like, everybody else is concerned with gold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn and be like, what is that? You carry an emblem of Greece. I'm gonna throw the sealed letter that we got for our contract at him, and slash out with my Kopesh. Look at the letter.
See, he had a gun, I swear.
Oh! Maybe they'll react on their turn.
As I look, just nobody else is looking. It looks pretty convincing because I'm just like, I fixed it. I opened the door. I got you guys to your gold. Why would I hurt you?
You smelt the traitor.
I smell a traitor. By the way, if this is my full turn, I have 2 more attacks.
You have 1 more attack.
Oh, right. Well, unless I want to action surge.
Or, yeah, and if you action surge, you get another 2 attacks. That's how that works.
So I could have 3. I could just kill him. You know what? I'm gonna try my best to just kill him right now.
You could get close to it.
I'm gonna, with my sort of lash up with my other hand and my hand axe, sort of dual wielding at the moment.
All right, yeah, that's another hit.
Action surge, slash down with my Kopesh.
That's another hit.
And then slash one more time with the hand axe. So as
That's
you guys
another
walk
hit.
in, you watch firstly the captain leaving, and then you see me stealthily throw my letter at this guy's feet, and then just go, traitor! Bah, 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 bah. Just
bam!
You just see Slash is aiming at his throat, and a freaking big ass gash hit his helmet. So I'm like, you will die, traitor!
All right.
For the glory of, looks at his notes, Troy.
Damn, that was all right. So that was 8 on the first thing, and then another, damn, fucking 24 damage.
Yeah.
Oh boy, this guy's looking bad. It's like, ah.
32 damage total, baby.
Yep. All right. We move on to Zefmira. It's your turn now. Hayden.
I'm
Zefmira?
still thinking.
Thank God my fighting style's defense, by the way. I actually have 18 as my armor class.
Nice.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast one of these guys.
Nice. You are 5th level, so you have 2 blasts you can use. You are above 5th level, so you have 2 blasts.
Also, I have Agonizing Blast.
Nice. Shwan has a lot of experience with that one.
I do.
Yeah. Eldritch.
So what
Swildredge
would I
bat.
roll to hit?
Roll 2d10s.
Yeah,
2d10?
yeah. Go ahead and roll your attacks. Roll an attack.
8 and a 6 plus 5.
That's the damage.
Yeah. Well, first that 8 would be the damage. That'd be plus 5. First, you have to make.
Well,
this
somebody
attack
else has
roll.
to make a spell save. Right?
No, there's no
Oh,
spell
I see.
save for.
No, you're right. I see it.
Yeah, it's a ranged spell attack.
So then that would be.
Yeah, it'd just be like, hold on. Here we have it right here, Eldritch Blast. There we go. Just like you can go ahead and roll that on your own. It should be on your core page.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah. In the down in the attacks, yeah, just click Eldritch Blast.
Kick his ass! Grab his
Like,
dick and
it's
twist
not
it!
doing anything.
D20.
What?
I'm clicking it and it's not doing anything.
Are you clicking on the damage type or are you clicking Eldritch Blast?
Hey,
I'm
Hayden.
clicking Eldritch
Grab his dick and twist it!
Is it asking you to roll advantage?
No. Oh, yeah, it is. It was underneath my thing. God,
That was perfectly
Oh.
timed, Megan.
son of a bitch.
You got this, hon.
Oh.
Holy
is
shit!
hi. Oh, is Megan
Yeah.
in chat? Hi, Megan.
Yeah.
I'm Megan.
That's a nice
Holy
blast.
God.
Yeah, Megan's
We've done
fine.
some
All right.
hype shit.
Yeah.
Finally,
Okay.
it's
Which?
something.
Do you aim for
Uh,
the almost dead one?
Yeah. There's one guy who's almost dead. Would you like to aim for him?
That's
I
9
guess.
plus your charisma mod damage.
Yeah. So that's like 14.
Yeah.
Actually, let me go.
Plus 5 to charisma.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and add that as
Ugh.
part of your damage. Plus
Hey, hon.
5.
What?
You walk in and see me wail on a guy, and then you just fucking snipe him from across the room.
Mine.
You're like, are you challenging me? Zzz. He's dead.
All right.
You fool.
So if you would like that man to be dead, he is dead.
Yeah, fuck it. Might as well.
How do you
right,
eviscerate
you have another
this
blo-
man?
Oh yeah, that is a good question. What do you do to kill him?
Zefmira is just going to have her spear and kind of just point directly at this guy and just say "be gone" and just.
What?
Be gone. Fuck.
You all smell the faint smell of wine as this Eldritch Blast is fired from Zefmira's spear, and it goes right through this man. It goes right through this man's head. He no longer has a head.
Oh shit.
Well,
He just.
Is it gone?
that was the most attractive thing I've ever seen.
That,
All right.
The enemy is
now
employing tactics.
That's hot.
And now you
Six.
have another blast you can fire off at somebody.
Yeah, I'd like to pop another one off at another person here.
Let's see that attack.
All right.
Damn.
All right. That is also. Would you like 2, 3, 4, or 5?
4.
All right.
So I take 11 damage.
All right. He's the guy. Exactly to your. No, that already has it included. I programmed it in. Unfortunately, that's only 6.
Oh.
He is the guy directly to your right.
Okay.
All right. So, he has that. All right. Now, if you can reposition yourself a little bit.
I actually think I'm gonna stay right where I am.
All right. Tefnakht. It is
Tefnakht.
now your turn.
Because I can't see where I am.
Teflon, fight!
Guess I'm gonna walk in, right?
All right. So
Here-
arranged from left to right, each about 15 feet apart. is from your most left 2, 3, 4, and 5.
I see. So I'm gonna walk in. First thing I'm gonna do, overhearing what Sheer has said. I'm gonna be like, "Oh, how dare you kill our ally!"
What? I mean, yes, you're absolute. You. You traitors to the Trojan Empire!
I like how you're still going for the, the smoke and mirrors.
He's still doing this
It's
bit.
worked so far.
No, wait,
So-
I got something.
Are any of them kind of standing close to each other?
They're all about like 15 feet apart.
I love that you helped
Okay.
me on that, Shwan. Thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna become a Trojan general and still think I'm working with
I
Greece.
guess. Are they? Would you say they're like one's maybe about 15 feet away from me?
Yeah. They're you can get to any one of them within your turn very easily.
Okay. I'll walk up to one. Just kind of look down.
All right. He's just looking right up at you.
That's a big man.
I'm going to make a shove attack
Big man.
Okay.
to attempt to shove them prone.
All right. You may do this. You seem to enjoy that.
Well, yes. I'm not going to use anything cool right now as far as my armor goes.
Somewhere distantly in the world, Pliny the Elder is waiting to write about this
Wow.
before he suffocates at
Alright,
Pompeii.
so that's a 30 to shove them prone, contested.
Okay. I'll
Athletics, okay.
give it a try. Yeah, no. They fall down. They're like, ah!
Alright, they are prone, very, very cool, and now, since I have extra attack, I will use that to make a grapple attack to keep them on the ground prone with 0 movement.
Okay, all right, yeah, go ahead and do that.
Damn. Shwan, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, they don't.
Yeah, this is Shwan. This is Shwan knows how to make some shit.
I
Yeah.
see.
He's
Kick this one's ass!
he's the guy that like he's a plate like he's the guy. Yeah, he's like
Sorry,
like
it's hard to
got
get
him
it
in,
people
like-
would hire to play test
You
their
just
shit.
got him in like a wrestling chokehold. He's like, ah!
The Texas rattlesnake!
So which one of them would you say that was? Like 2, 3, 4, or 5?
Probably the closest to the door.
All right, I'll say that. So you've got 2 in like a choke.
Okay.
All right, Petrov.
Are there any like kind of like in a group per se? Or maybe near Damien also?
I'll say that 3 and 4 are standing next to each other.
There's
Okay.
a corpse near me.
It's just a corpse
They're like there's like 5 feet of space between 3 and 4.
I'm pretending to look shocked at the body in front of me.
Mm.
Like, I am so bothered.
Because I was planning on doing Erupting Earth. And
Ooh!
and getting those guys out and maybe getting a little bit of splash damage on Damien.
That's fine, actually. I've got enough health to take it.
Because I was about to say, like, maybe like playing up the "you traitorous scum," and then playing that up. Because
Nice. Again, I'm really I genuinely am hoping that if anybody survives this whole fight above, that at the very least some of the Trojans won't attack me on sight. That's really what I'm trying to instill right now.
Yeah. I feel like Petrov also has like a little bit like I'm pretty sure he knows that you're not betraying us. There's still a hint that like this fucker.
You
is...
watched me try and behead a dude. I threw my letter at his feet, and then I just went, "Bah, bah, 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 bah," and then his head exploded thanks to the fucking satyr. So I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of playing Jafar right now.
Yeah. Nonetheless, so I do erupting earth on those two guys.
No,
there. Or
You want to say I can think of a better character to describe you as because they still like they are playing both sides, but they know what side they want to are going to end this with. But I can't think of their fucking name.
what are they?
Loki, no.
No, not Loki.
Do you know what they're from?
Fuck no, my brain's drawing a complete blank. But like I know of a character who does play both, tried to play both sides, but he knows, yeah, nah, I'm only playing both sides because I want this side to win.
Oh, I don't know. I can think of what's his fuck from one of the Star Wars sequels.
Anakin.
No, from
It's a prequel.
Yeah, no, it's the prequels. I'm talking about the sequels, the ones that everybody hates.
Kylo Ren?
No, it was his commander though.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I don't remember his name either.
Yeah,
Anyway.
no. I like this character though. I like the guy who played him.
Erupt your Earth, boy.
I am erupting Earth. I'm going to erupt Earth.
Erupt.
Just one. Yeah, fountain of churned Earth erupts in a 20-foot cube. Each creature must make a dex save. Creature takes 3d12 bludgeoning damage on a failed save.
Oh. Go ahead and roll that as an attack.
3d12. All right.
Oh, you don't have it. Right.
I don't.
God damn it.
We didn't set this shit up.
All right. We'll probably have to set it up since this seems to be popular enough to bring it back.
Yeah.
Please bring it back immediately.
All right.
Please.
Well. All right. Erupting.
Erupting Earth.
Erupt dat Earth.
A 20-foot cube centered on that point. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw. Okay, yeah, I'll say it's just these two dudes in like this 20-foot area right here. This is a pretty big room.
Yeah.
I feel like going into the future, I probably won't be able to get away with not using maps.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think this is fine. This is pretty fun.
It
I'm
is.
struggling.
It does kind of take a little bit of like.
It takes to getting used to, but like
Yeah.
this is how I
both
used
of
to play.
them fail.
Oh, okay, sweet. So they're like.
Fail. Both of them fail there.
So that's 3d12 of bludgeoning damage.
I guess in combat it would be nice to have a grid layout at least.
Yeah.
And then that.
I'll probably do that in the future.
And then that makes
But
that
still, this
area
is cool.
difficult terrain. Each 5-foot square portion of the area requires at
Oh,
least
right.
1 minute to clear by hand.
What's the save? Because I'm within that range, like you said, Ian.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Oh, okay, yeah. It's a
Dex save.
Your wisdom modifier is a +4, 3 + 8. So your save would be a 15.
My save would be?
No, yeah. The save you're trying to make, because his save would be a 15.
So I pass.
What'd you roll?
The way you're saying it is as if I didn't have to. I made a dex save.
Okay,
22.
yeah.
Okay, yeah,
All right,
no,
there
you're
you go.
good,
You
you're
save.
Yeah, so as these two are hit, I'm like, I'm sorry, brothers, and I jump out of the range. I'm just like, nope.
You still take half as much damage though. So
Oh,
go
yeah,
ahead and
yeah.
roll me 3d12. Ian.
I rolled it.
What?
Yeah, Ian, you roll it. You roll it.
All right,
3d12.
so
Ian,
that
you roll
is
3d12. That was me.
Okay.
No, oh god, I took 12 damage. That's not that
Jesus.
bad.
Oh boy, all right.
They're
so,
on that.
3.
I'm at 52.
That's funny.
That's.
That's
buddy.
pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, those two seem a little bloodied.
Okay.
A little bloodied.
A little bloodied.
They failed both their saves. They were bloodied.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Oh wait, Oh, right, they both failed their saves. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I miscalculated.
Yeah, I was about to say, dude.
I don't want to give their totals away. Alright, that was 25 that you rolled right there.
If they're a little bloodied at 12, then I imagine that taking 25 is at least a quarter of their health.
Math is hard.
Dude, I fucking feel that. Math fucking sucks.
But you know what sucks more?
Raid Shadow Legends today sponsored.
Raid Shadow.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those two dudes are looking bad.
All right, cool.
Okay, so they have like 60 health. Got it.
Please.
All right, Leigh, it's your turn now.
Okay, what's the closest enemy to me?
Probably the guy that's on the ground.
Well, I mean like in feet.
Where are you right now? Are you outside of the room?
I was hiding behind the door.
Ah, okay. Well, you'll have to like move a little bit to like get a vision on the room. But other than that, if you look inside, I would say the closest person to you would be the one that Shwan is holding down.
So would I be able to get melee range to smack him?
Yeah, I say you would be.
Okay, I go up, I cast
with that
Shar-Eil, my
advantage.
favorite spell, and then I hit him with my bapping stick.
Hit him
With
the
advantage.
advantage. Get him. Kick his ass.
Bapping stick! Oh, Jesus!
Oh,
That's
fuck.
a lot of damage.
That's not a
Oh.
bap. That's bashing his brains in, I think.
I mean, that's 11. You just kind of like
Oh.
you give him a real bad headache. Like,
you mean the one that I have from all that hiccuping?
Yeah.
Oh, you poor thing.
What?
You could try not hiccuping though.
I've stopped. I've stopped hiccuping. It's been
Well, then
gone
why
for
is
at
your
least.
head hurt from hiccuping? I mean, you're not hiccuping.
It was, and then I took an ibuprofen, but it hasn't kicked in yet.
I don't know. Sounds like fake news to me.
You're
Gamer.
fake news.
Oh no, I'm
All
disappearing.
right. So
Oh well.
I'm gonna go
There
ahead.
goes the gold
and
man.
1,
Oh,
2,
no.
3, 4. All right.
Oh boy.
That's them's are numbers.
Oh, this is initiative for the Trojan soldiers.
Oh.
Got a surprise round. Very cool.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, y'all got the drop on them.
So, how good was my smack?
Very good.
Bap him.
Yeah, we laid the smack fuck on him.
You gave him a fucking lifelong headache.
If he even
Playing again, Black
survives.
Book here.
Well, it'll be a lifelong headache then. Awesome.
Well,
If he doesn't survive.
I will
Two
admit,
options.
All right. All
I
right,
will
we
admit,
go
my
back
hit-
up to the top of initiative. Shar.
Oh yes. What do I do? Who is closest to me? Is there someone very close to me? Close, like super
Yeah,
close?
you can get to the dudes that were caught in Petrov's little earthquake.
So are allies hurt by his earthquake generally? Like if they were, like if he had allies that he,
Yeah,
wanna
you got
hit.
hurt.
Okay,
You
well,
got hurt.
I just mean like in terms of like if he hadn't intended to.
Earthquakes
So-
don't discriminate.
Well, I wasn't sure because it's magic. Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to sort of like lash out, trying to stay at the edge of this cube, but kind of aware that it's probably not going to help me.
Oh, is that like a concentration? Oh no, wait, it's just instantaneous.
Oh, it is
It's
just instant.
it-
Oh.
Yeah, it's just one and done. But oh wait, yeah, it becomes additionally. Wait, hold on. It becomes. Oh, okay. Requires area. Okay, but the area that they are in and that you are in is currently difficult terrain.
Okay, that's fine.
So I'll say you are
Um,
at the edge of it. So in order to get out of it, it will take you 10 feet of movement.
Well, I'm not trying to get out of it. I'm trying to stay in it. I am
okay.
gonna get closer to them.
You can get 15. 15 feet will put you like over to them.
Okay, I am going to. Actually, before I even go over to them,
it
I
also
think
makes
my
that
first
area-
attack, I'm gonna blow gun him.
I was gonna say that.
What are you saying?
I was gonna say that that area where they're in should make that rough terrain as well.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm doing. It's just
Oh, okay,
I'm
okay,
stuck
okay,
in it
okay.
with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. So
Uh,
you,
uh,
yeah, 15 feet is enough to get you over to them.
The first
Yeah,
thing
that's
I
a
do is
hit.
just blow gun one in the face.
3 or 4.
3.
All right.
My eye.
And then for
Ah!
4, I'm gonna use my movement, what I have available, to just rush in and Kopesh him.
All right. So yeah, 15 feet gets you exactly. Make an attack. Make me an
So
attack.
Damien, what you're saying is you're blowing them.
How do you kill this man?
I rush in, and in this moment, like after I've already sort of deceived them the entire way, I just sort of like, so Ian, you know how Eddie Gluskin like jabs upward like that way? That's what I do. Run in, the axe sort of shifts through their ribs and up into their throat. Just bam.
What's the reference here?
Really need to.
Eddie Gluskin from Outlast.
Oh yeah. Okay, continue.
Just
sorry.
that way of like straight up through the bottom.
Yeah.
Essentially, that's what I do. Essentially, I fillet them. Straight through their ribs and up into their throat, and just like, you really need to fix your security problems. As I like yank it out, along with probably their throat.
Yeah.
And just shove them back onto the gold, which is now quite literally blood money.
Damn.
Anyway.
Yeah. So he's dead. He's gone from initiative.
I'm immediately like just drop this charade. No emotion shows on my face. Full sociopath. Just like. Anyway. Who else would like to battle? And please make it quick.
All right. So it is we go on to Soldier 2's turn. And he is the one who's currently grappled by Tefnakht. So he's going to try and escape.
Okay.
He's gonna try and like get out. So he just he's got to make.
It's contested.
All right. So that's a 20. Yeah. No. With either one of those, it's just no. Yeah. You just hold on to him.
No, stay.
And all right, we'll go on to number 5.
Couldn't even stand up if you wanted to.
Yeah, no, we'll go on to number 5. He is next after that, and
Number 3, pick number 3, my lord.
kind of seeing the general state of things, he is just gonna kind of drop his sword, fall to his knees, and just like fully surrender. That's what he's doing.
Smart move.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Cause he hasn't been hit yet, and he doesn't want to.
Well, you know.
Just like hands behind his head, on his knees, weapon on the ground. He's not trying anything. All right, Zefmira, it's your turn now.
Okay,
There's still
So-
there's still 2 soldiers fully in it. One has surrendered.
okay, I'm gonna go for the one that's not surrendered, and I would like to, Witch Bolt.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and roll me a witch bolt.
And 1 sec. I'm trying to think of what level I need to cast that at. Cast that at 3rd level.
Ooh.
I don't know what that means. I'm just hoping it means good things.
The higher level cast is damage. That's 26.
Oh! Unfortunately, you miss.
Oh no.
Can I roll one of my hero die? Or hero points?
Yes, you may.
One sec.
Yeah.
Why? Hold on. No. That's bullshit. Everyone I've rolled has been in that one.
I will allow you to spend a plot point
I'm
to say that
wasting
it
my
hits.
plot point on these bullshit digital dice.
Don't we get one every session? Austin?
You get a plot point back when everybody has spent their plot point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think you'd be fine to go for it, hon.
Okay, fine.
That does kill him.
Awesome.
All right. So what vital part of his anatomy do you aim for?
Probably his chest plate, since it's right over his heart.
Right. All right. Yeah, you just fire a witch bolt straight through this man's chest. Give me a second.
Shot through the heart.
You have traumatized the soldier who surrendered.
Good.
Oh my god.
He's got PTSD now.
I will give him gold for his therapies.
Oh my god.
I will give him wine.
The
I was about to say,
corpses
it's
will
gonna be money for
decay.
him drinking problem at the end of this, I guess.
Only giving the
corpses
mediocre
will
wine.
decay. Don't worry.
All right. Tefnakht, it's your turn now.
Alright, so who's the closest guy to me?
The one you're holding.
Okay, other than them.
So the only other soldier that is still alive is the one that surrendered.
Oh, okay, easy. In that case, I guess I'll just look down and just be like, you could still surrender. Probably a good choice.
You know what? Very well.
Wise
Okay.
decision.
Fair enough.
I'll straight up just let him go and pat him on the back.
All right, and as you do that, you begin to hear through the well. You begin to hear the sounds of battle, as it appears as though the Greeks have successfully infiltrated the Trojan position.
Oh shit. Cavalry's arrived, boys.
Yep, and actually, as you hear that, you also begin to hear steps.
I'll be right back.
The sound.
You fuck.
Begin to hear the steps of Damien walking away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go
exactly.
ahead, Austin. I'm sorry. I'm just messing with you.
You shit.
You son of a bitch!
Who's that
You
fucking
hear-
genuine?
You hear the sounds of steps coming down the stairs, and actually, the slow clap as you turn around and you see the same black-robed figure from before in the tent, and he
Shit.
begins to speak.
Gentlemen.
So you have passed the test. I suppose it is time for me to introduce myself. There are some who call me Polytropos, the guileful son of Laertes. And as he peels back his hood, but you may call me Odysseus. And that is where we will end our session.
Oh shit, we fucking
Ooh.
met Odysseus.
Odysseus.
Oh shit.
Finally, I can drop him. Like, I'm not. I swear to you, I'm not with the Trojans. I promise you, I was fucking around to make them trust me. Do not kill me.
And then they're just.
Mira still whacks him with her spear.
I get
God.
killed as a traitor.
And I'm like, friend.
Amazing planning.
Yes. So it would appear as though the black-cloaked figure was in fact the king of Ithaca himself.
My God.
Well,
Yeah.
shit.
Wow.
Also, man, we have certainly made up our share of gold. Holy God.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
That's
Zefmira
a
is
lot
now
of-
just filling her a pouch.
I'm also
thanks,
very
Peter.
glad to
Thanks,
hear,
Peter.
like, he's here and he's like, we've passed the
Yeah,
test,
I-
so clearly
hope
the
you're having a good
reinforcements
night.
arrived.
I am.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just be tending to like and trying to help
Yeah.
the guy who surrendered. Like it's all right. Here's have some wine.
Counselor. But that is the end of our session for tonight. I hope
These digital dice
I hope that
are getting on my fucking nerves.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
really
they are.
shit. That's abysmal. Like
I-
that's.
I hope all of our heroes enjoyed the session, and I hope that you,
Yeah.
chat, enjoyed the session as well.
I am filled with nothing but rage.
Did you have fun,
Barbarian next time.
I
Much
thought that was a very
much
fun
like
session.
much like Achilles himself.
I think I might be biased because that was really fun, but I also got like 4 nat 20s.
You,
Yeah, you
Yeah, no, that was
fucked.
absolute horseshit.
You pulled a fucking rune.
You
Yeah.
stole all of the good rolls from everybody else and hoarded them
Yeah.
for yourself.
hey,
I got us through that shit with like half the enemies at the very least.
You didn't even tell us what your plan was. You just fucked off and took over.
yeah.
I'm
I
sorry.
got an idea. Hey, at least I was on your side. I knew like, hey, he's not going to betray us. And he was.
If
He's
I
gonna
told
see
you-
what the staff can do.
I still roughed him up with the Earth, so I mean, it's,
Betraying
was,
us would have been a bad idea.
I was so happy that nobody guessed Odysseus whenever you first saw the black-cloaked figure.
I was like blonde. Achilles.
Well-
No.
Well, no,
That tells me
I
nothing when it comes to Greek mythology.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
I don't know shit.
specifically like I didn't notice the guy, so I was like, whatever.
Well,
yeah, it's just some typical blonde dude, you know. Fucking,
well, I mean, there's nothing. I don't know if he's actually described as blonde. It's just how I figure.
Yeah, I got
It
you.
just kind of feels sensible to me.
Yeah, he's a fair maiden.
Described as more with dark hair, but I could be wrong.
I'm glad you got
Clearly,
them
I
to
was wrong
open
on the
the door.
fucking puzzle. That made me mad too. That made me really fucking mad because I could have sworn I had the order correct.
I was just so glad
know-
that I could convince them.
If they didn't open the door, I would have had to try and climb up the well and do it myself. My magic items are gloves of climbing and swimming. No one knew this.
They
Oh.
do now.
Well,
+5.
I miss
Austin
all
knows
the
what my-
rolls I have in the sunless lands. Fuck this.
But
well,
bad rolls on some aside, I hope everybody had fun.
I had fun. I thought I was clever with the Minotaur thing.
that
Yeah,
That was great.
I had fun, but I'm fucking angry.
Fucking like,
Mark of the beast, Minotaur.
yeah. And fucking
Maybe now I can afford a good armor. I've been rocking studded leather.
I'm fine
Oh
with my
yeah,
armor.
for sure.
Well, maybe a chest a breastplate, but like otherwise, I'm pretty happy with my armor.
Yeah. Probably go with something else.
But
I'm a
fucking
goat. I don't wear pants. Fuck you.
Interesting.
and I'm a cowman that can talk to plants and turn invisible for some reason.
You talk to the plants before you eat them? That seems kind of sadistic.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
Yeah,
No,
I was kind of like talking to Austin about that. It's like kind of fucked up. I can talk to plants before I eat them.
I mean, if you
Oh,
want
sorry,
to be,
bud. I need to eat you for sustenance.
If you want to be technical, Tefnakht doesn't wear pants either. He wears that.
he
Great.
wears underwear, and
doesn't- he
an
does-
apron, and nothing else. The apron stays on
everybody-
during everything.
Everybody, go ahead and add 500 gold to your sheets.
Okay.
And
Fuck
I'll say everybody has gotten a level from this.
Oh,
Oh, sweet.
658 gold. I give all of it to a slave. I'm joking.
I have 7.
Go find Nicholas.
Well, At the moment,
Because-
there's no one I can give it to, so I will hold on to it until I
So,
can give it to a church.
I
It's
don't.
just Walter White.
I'll say I don't have any specific plans for a second session.
Sadness.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know if I want to do this as like a weekly thing.
Fair
Fair,
enough.
bless you.
I was already getting stressed enough about my two other campaigns I was running as a weekly thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
It's okay, they're dead.
Yeah.
Damn, Shwan.
I
was
mean,
in-
one
I
of
was in
them. One of them for sure. The other one, I wouldn't say is like completely dead. We just have to wait for Soviet schedule to clear back
That's
up.
fair.
I assume you're talking about the Monster Hunter one. That's dead.
Oh, I
No.
forgot about that one.
Oh shit.
Two of them
damn
are
it.
dead.
I'm the only one who remembers it, and the only reason I remember
Sorry,
it is because of racism.
No, I remember, Jarf. Don't worry.
Jeez.
No, it's fine. I just
That might be that's another one I wouldn't mind bringing back. I don't know. This was like this session was just like a bolt of inspiration,
Mhm.
and that I
This is so
really
fun.
wanted to do.
This was-
Yeah.
I
This was-
enjoyed it a whole lot.
I
Thanks
liked
for
it.
inviting me.
Yeah.
that was fucking great.
You're welcome.
As a
Surprise
champion, I can
guest.
eventually give people good rolls.
Yeah. Fucking.
It was great to have you along, Shwan.
Wait.
Yeah, it's right. It was super fun.
Yeah.
Greek mythology also has forms of undead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, gotcha. So I might actually
They're-
have some
they-
use.
They are more They are way more nebulous.
We have escaped the river Styx. Run!
Yeah.
I'm
So-
dead. Not
What-
anymore. I walked away.
Would I? Okay, feasibly, would I be like justify the use destroyed undead?
Probably at some point.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So, Austin,
Yes.
if this becomes a vaguely real campaign, does that mean my soul split in 4 now?
You're what now?
So my
Oh,
soul split in
no.
4 now?
I wouldn't say that. That only applies to World of Aiden campaigns.
Okay.
This is not a World of Aiden.
Merely in
campaign.
3.
Could you imagine if the world of Aiden was just like us, but like millions of years ago? Like, billions of years in the future, the Earth has magic.
Yeah, fucking. This was fun.
Yes.
This was a lot of fun.
Yay.
I'm
Alright.
enjoying cleric.
I miss being a player so much. This was
Also-
so nice.
The fucking the proficiency dice is weird.
What was that, Hayden?
I'm just, I have strong feelings about being a spellcaster. None of them pleasant at the moment.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I've only
spellcasters
played
take a
spellcasters.
bit of getting
Well,
used
if
to.
it
it.
makes-
Also,
I'm a half caster. Didn't cast any spells.
also, I will say, Megan, if you are in the chat, you are invited. You are very much invited. If you are interested, just like message me, and
Yeah,
I will help you make a character.
we
She is,
need
but she
we
doesn't
need
wanna
a we
bother.
need another person who believes in Dionysus. We
She
just
is
need them to
interested, but
find a
she's so
different way of
shy.
believing Dionysus. Me is medicine. For Hayden
Also,
Hayden is
also,
fucking
Megan,
booze.
you will not be bothering me or anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you have ideas, I can help.
I
I
can't-
like looking up homebrew shit.
I can't see chat.
She just says like
But-
much.
No bother. Only
Much?
gamer.
Yeah, she just says much. So I would probably think like she'll probably be in touch maybe.
Yeah.
All right.
However,
Are,
I am.
are you interested? And then she said much.
Have
Yeah.
goodbye.
Yes.
Yeah, I am ending off stream because we've been live for 6
All
hours
right.
now.
Goodbye, stream.
Oh, okay. All right. All right.
Yeah,
Bye,
I just fucking
stream.
went.
Bye bye stream.
I hope you all had fun.
Hope you enjoyed
Yes.
session 0. Bye.
Even if I was salty.
Yeah.
Gamer.
I'll be
Actually-
back in chat here in a minute.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Before you end stream,
What-
next
what?
time and on Sunday, hey, there will be a new character in the what was it? Leviathan.
Leviathan.
On Sunday?
or Saturday,
Is
not
it
Sunday.
Sunday?
Fuck, I'm stupid. I said
Saturday, Sunday, same
Whatever.
day,
I-
basically.
At this point, I've just said like whenever we fucking do it, like who cares anymore?
Yeah,
Like
weekend.
it's at some point during the weekend. It's one of those 2 days or not at all.
Yeah.
It's either Friday or one of those 2 days usually.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been
And,
Friday
Anyways,
twice.
as I was
And,
saying,
go
But
ahead.
yeah,
No, you go ahead.
as I was saying, there will be a new or a new character coming due to situations that happened last session. All I will say is the night is long and the hunt is on.
Lame.
Nerd.
Fucking nerd, but yeah, no. If you enjoyed this D&D, check back in during the weekend when we do our main campaign, Leviathan, Follow Your Kind. All of these same schmucks minus Shwan are part of it.
Yeah.
For now.
For now, you know. And yeah, also check the VOD channel for all of our previous.
Go
You-
watch these
you know-
nerds.
I actually wouldn't mind making this like a monthly thing.
Dude, like a monthly thing? That'd be sick.
Yeah, I'd be down.
Reconvene every few weeks.
Yeah.
But Austin, there was something actually I want to ask.
Alright, I'll be right
Yes,
back.
So
Jarf.
if these
I
were
will
going to be
pop
like a
right back.
monthly
Alright.
thing,
Yee.
bye bye.
So
It-
one last bye to stream.
Bye bye stream.
Alright, bye stream! Hope you had fun!
Alright, so that's not what I want. This is what I wanted. Hi. Okay, so I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I did. Let me see if there's anybody to rate. No, I didn't. There we go. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow we're live again with Damien. Him and I are going to be talking the lore of our D&D sessions with Leviathan, and also the unaired Sunless Lands. So that kind of technically my first campaign. Yeah. Also, I used the wrong token for my campaign. What? No, fuck off. I did not use the wrong thing for your. What? Whatever, man. But yeah, tomorrow's big fucking lore dump. Between all of that. And then I think Friday is a stream also. Yeah, Friday we're doing Ratchet and Clank. And then I don't know, other stuff. I don't know, follow me on Twitter. That's where all the stream schedule stuff is. We are gonna go over and raid Miss Sugar LeBlanc. Ratchet and Clank is sick. I dropped it for a minute, just because I completely forgot about it, and couldn't find a place to put it for the schedules. But I'm enjoying it so far. It was a rough time with one of those races, like bike races or whatever. Kept failing it, but we're getting back into it after forever. And I'm very excited for that. So yeah, we're gonna go over Sugar LeBlanc. She is a funny VTuber. She's doing Planet Crafter, which I think I've vaguely heard of, maybe. But Sugar's really sweet. She's awesome. Go show her some love, and I will see you all tomorrow night for the big fucking lore dump from Leviathan and whatnot. I'll see you all later. Bye. Have a good one. Take it easy. Rest well. Don't die in the process. Let's get this raid. I'll see y'all later. Bye. Also follow if you haven't already. That'd be much appreciated. Alright, I'm leaving for real now. Okay? Alright. Bye.